An auto race is more than cars running in circles. From the first beautiful entertainer to the last tired driver, it's a special event like nothing else in all of sports.
Two, Donnie Allison in first. Where will Cale make his move? He comes to the inside. Donnie Allison throws the block. Cale hits him. He slides. Donnie Allison slides. They hit again. They drive into the turn. They're hitting the wall. They're head on the wall. They slide down to the inside. Let's watch those third place cars. The fight between Cale Yarborough and Donnie Allison. The tempers overflowing. They're angry. They know they have. He has the window net down, and Earnhardt continues to work on cleaning off the windshield of cars. Now Waltrip on the inside. Side by side. Down to the inside. Oh! 4 cars. There it goes.
There's Bodine into the fence. Joe Ruttman spins around. Who's going to win the race? Where's Kyle Petty? Darrell Waltrip's alongside of him.
There's the hook. Bang.
Earnhardt came down, caught the right rear of Darrell's car. There's Darrell Waltrip's Chevrolet, and it is torn.
Let's take a look at how he did it back in lap number 72. There you see Bodine in the 5. He gets trapped on a slow car. And as he gets trapped in the slow, Earnhardt just drives around in the dirt.
Goes through the dirt.
That's a good example of what Earnhardt will do to get in.
Feet away from the checkered flag. There it is. Davey Allison wins. Terry Labonte finishes second. Coming down off turn 4. And Earnhardt loses it, goes on the grass, comes back, and Elliott goes inside. And Earnhardt still got the lead. Incredible. He's at 500.
But Alan Kowicki is coming off of corner number 4, knowing that he's winning the championship. There's the checkered flag for Alan. He's the champion for '92.
The third corner, he gets way down on the apron of the track, coming to the white flag. There's a leader change, and Labonte takes the lead. And meanwhile, Ricky Rudd trying to and Earnhardt spins him out. Oh, man. And Tony Stewart is involved with the crash, as is Mark Martin, Sterling Martin, and several others. Dale Earnhardt takes the checkered flag. And Jimmy Spencer ran second.
Slow car's going to be in the way.
Just like a year ago, he's going to get him, though. He's going to get him. Gordon got loose. It's Harvick.
Harvick by inches. Harvick by inches. Harvick by inches. What a race. What a finish.
How did Jeff Gordon hang on to that car that loose off turn 4?
Man. I think we got him. 29 car. You got him, buddy. Harvick, you got him.
Folks, this is Dale Earnhardt's car and team. And Kevin Harvick, the young man Richard Childress tapped, is doing a John Force down the front straightaway. Look at Kevin Harvick as the fans saluted Dale with the number 3 on the 3rd lap. Kevin Harvick salutes him on the way to victory lane.
If I was him, I'd run that thing out of gas riding around here.
What could be more fitting? What could be more special?
Turn 4, final lap of the Pepsi 400. Michael Waltrip in second, but it's going to be Dale Earnhardt Jr. using lessons learned from his father to go from 6th to 1st and score the victory in the Pepsi 400.
That's unbelievable.
Yes!
That man behind you did it for you.
Yes!
You guys celebrate. You love you, man. You did it.
That was beautiful. Very, very nice.
Junior, you're happy.
Look at that smile.
I am speechless.
To go, what did you say?
Well, he said he knew he could beat him. We just didn't know what was going to happen.
Remember when we've seen this before? And Steve Mills joining the fray now.
Yeah, man, DI's tough. DI's tough.
We can celebrate.
What a finish at Daytona. Dale Jr. on top of the car in the infield.
The 1998 Daytona 500, when his father finally won the Great American Race, he threw the car into the grass doing victory donuts. Everybody joining in the celebration. That's Chocolate Myers. Long time crewman for Dale at Richard Childress Racing. Sixth to first in the final 6 laps. All right, Mikey, you celebrate too. You never got to celebrate your win in February. You celebrate now.
Man, that's just so cool. Storybook ending. Oh, this is great.
Try to win it. I don't know. I don't think he can step out until he waits till the last second and picks up.
He goes to the outside. Is Edwards going?
Oh, no.
He turns him.
No.
Oh, and that destroyed the front end of Newman's car.
No.
Edwards will not make it to the flag.
Oh,
Brad Keselowski won this race.
That's a year's worth of frustration. Oh, conflict. The crews are in it. Somewhere in the middle of that is Jeff Gordon.
That's stupid.
Through as much pain and had as much perseverance as 30-year-old Kyle Busch. Tonight he earns his first Cup title. Kyle Busch, the 2015 NASCAR Sprint Cup champion.
Kyle Busch, haven't never seen anything like it. Thank you so much. Thanks, team. Great job.
Jimmy Johnson through 3 and 4. Make room. Richard Petty and Dale Earnhardt. There's another 7-time champ. Jimmy Johnson wins his 7th NASCAR Sprint Cup championship. Finally reaching the peak. Putting an exclamation point on a near perfect season. Mark Truex Jr. is the Monster Energy NASCAR Cup Series champion. This moment presented by Sunoco, doing victories all season long. From Dawsonville, Georgia, is about to join his father, Awesome Bill, in elite company. Chase Elliott is a NASCAR Cup Series champion. Driver's side to the fans, waving. And now he comes up to the young driver that just won his first championship.
I'm ready to rip somebody's freaking head off.
Yo. Oh God, I'm in full screen. We're here for another episode of the LTC from East Tennessee, as always, and I guess all by my lonesome tonight because once again Jacob decided not to join us. This is week number 3. I haven't heard from Jacob in like 3 weeks now. I did hear he was out of the country for a little bit. I don't know what that's about, but I'll text him and see if he wants to join us. All I'm saying is, I think Ryan Blaney getting knocked out of the championship contention has scared Jacob away from the show. I don't know. We'll see though. But I am joined here by a couple other guests. These fellas. Well, I guess I should introduce myself. It's me, Cody, your host with the most, of course. And I'm joined here with some buddies that we made in the craziest set of circumstances. But we ended up getting linked up, and we all like throw ideas back and forth. So let me bring them in here. Very good friends of the show from the Libertarian Party NASCAR Caucus. Is it the Ungovernable Racing Network?
Wow. What's up?
Oh, dude, I popped mine like before the show even started, and I was like, "Dang it!"
Let's go.
First off, Swamp Donkey, I absolutely hate your shirt.
Oh, okay. Hold up.
Ooh, we getting stripping. I like this. Starting to show off right. Ooh, that's better.
Yeah. Let's go. The irony behind that blows my mind.
Huh?
The irony behind that.
I know, and I planned this.
Did you? Were you just waiting on me to say something?
I was waiting for somebody to say something. All right.
It doesn't take me long at all to see that number 5 and immediately just see red.
There, I put it in the wall.
Oh.
Papa Biscuit said, "Yo, yo, yo, my LPNC fellas, I'm watching while driving."
Shut up, Reed.
Remain ungovernable, Reed.
I was about to say that. Does that fall? Is that him?
Yeah, that's Reed.
Okay.
Fuck them governing road laws. I just realized I spilled beer everywhere. It's all over my fucking laptop and everywhere.
Swamp is a reverse stripper. People pay him to keep his clothes on.
I wish
Hey, Tyler.
they did.
Pain.
I wish they did.
Ouch. Hey, what are you guys up to?
Not much.
I just pulled a 45-hour work week, and I've got the next 3 days off. Going racing Saturday.
You're racing?
Yes, actually.
What are you racing?
We are, me and a group of buddies that is not LPNC or URN. I got invited by another media group to actually do some filming. This will be a live race. I'm actually in the booth, so I'm a little excited about this.
So, are you commentating?
Commentating, yes.
Really?
Yep. My first.
Are you like over the PA, or are you like commentating to like a?
Oh no, like
broad or anything?
Like full on broadcast.
Really, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Nah. The most people I've ever talked in front of was about 27,000 people, so this is nothing.
Okay. Not too bad.
Talking to a freaking monitor. So.
Yeah. That's something I do want to do at some point is commentate a race.
I feel like that actually be pretty fun.
Yeah, but I would only want to be around like my friends. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if I'm standing up there talking to just a stranger, the chemistry and the synergy is not going to be there.
I mean, there is an opportunity. We'll talk about it a little bit more later on. There is a local racetrack in northeast Georgia that is currently for sale, and they will lease it out as well.
The lottery, I'll buy it.
Could have a complete LTC URN crossover broadcast live race.
Yeah. Could you imagine the views?
Could you imagine how we started this? Like, I mean, ours was started as a joke, and
look at
I mean,
now.
Literally, it was Reed, John, myself, and a few other people that were like, "Hey, we all share a like mindset. Let's do this." I don't know how you guys started, but that's how we started, and that was in July, and we have 400 and something people that are following us. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like for better or for worse, like how ours started. Like we were just friends, and then we were like, let's do a NASCAR podcast, and then like Cooper wasn't even initially on the show. He was just like the merch guy, and then like he came and just like recorded a random episode with us, and we all got along. And then Dalton, we found him living in a dumpster, and we brought him in. That's great. So here we are now. You know, actually, speaking of LTC, dude, what are you doing?
Oh man, it's been a bit. It's good talking to you. I appreciate it, man.
Where are you?
I'm in my room.
Did you move?
No.
Well,
maybe you should. I mean, you should try driving up that wall. Maybe 100 and something miles an hour and run it 18.63 seconds and set a new track record at Martinsville.
Doing the watermelon.
Steve, answer that question.
Answer that question. What was the question?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's go in and get these serious questions out of the way first.
Oh my
So we
God.
can have fun.
How are we going to defeat those communist bastards in the shitposting group? You know, they like to troll us, and we love it because we troll right back. And at heart, we're all shit posters, so we like to dish the shit out right back. I don't know, actually. That's a good question.
Undercover 69 Mega Sarah is here. I think Sarah has found a new target. I think it's Donkey for tonight.
I've seen that.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll get the links out as we go. He's back. Jacob is back. Jacob, where the hell have you been, brother?
I've been in Mexico.
Hell
Seriously,
yeah.
where you been?
Mexico.
Hell yeah.
I'm dead serious. I've been in Mexico.
Did you take a vacation?
A little bit, yeah.
How did Mexico treat you?
It was nice. It was warm. I flew in. I entered the country. Had a good time. I come back.
Any troubles getting back?
No, not really. Just I mean, like, you know, they like raided my suitcase and shit. I meant to text you and tell you that I was going to Mexico, but then I was like, he'll figure it out.
I read Jack Hammer's comment there. I love it.
Yeah. Actually, so I guess this would be a perfect time to start it. So, what tonight's episode is a celebration of the season finale. We're finally wrapping up this NASCAR season. Whether we love it, whether we hate it, this season has definitely not been short of drama. It's kind of been like keeping up with the Kardashians, but NASCAR.
Damn it, Austin Dillon.
Yeah, he did this. It was all Dylan's fault. So we are going to be going a little bit deeper in on Championship Weekend talk. Also, we didn't really cover it too much on Sunday because that episode went forever because obviously we had to talk about Ross Chastain for an hour. There was nothing else really that we could have done that would have been more beneficial of our time. I can't tell if Jacob is frozen or just staring. Definitely frozen, right?
Yeah.
Has to be frozen. If not, that is very impressive. So, how else would we celebrate an incredible season without having our incredible viewers come in and join us throughout the show? So, first and foremost, we have Jack Hammer, who I'm about to bring in. He's in the backstage, so that's his cue for him to be ready. What's our reaction to Johnson coming out of retirement and co-owning a team? Despite the fact in 2020, he said he didn't have the right mindset on doing that. Whoa! It's a Wild Dalton.
What's up?
So did you see the question? Goodbye, Jacob. So we're gonna bring Jack Hammer in, and there he is. What's up?
What's up?
Hey.
How's it going?
Hey, nothing much, just chilling.
Right on. So do me a favor, introduce yourself.
Well, I'm known on Twitter as the Jack and Ryan too. People see me around. I've just been chilling. I've been a fan of NASCAR for a long time now. Just been here and there, up and down. Mainly Chase Elliott fan. And
I couldn't
that's
tell
mostly
that.
it.
I had no idea you were a Chase fan.
Chaz LP, I love you.
Listen, Chase is my guy
It's
as
like
far
that,
as like
hang on.
fandom goes. He is my guy this weekend, but I don't think Chase is going to win the championship, sadly.
I picked Ross, but I think it's going to be Joey.
You think it's going to be Joey?
Just
No,
listening to him
No.
talk to Corey on Stacking Pennies, his mindset's just, I don't care. I'm
He's in
getting
a
the
championship. Yep, I
Like,
agree.
He don't give a shit about nobody else, no media.
Amen.
Championship, that's it. And look here, he's fast at Phoenix.
So to answer your question, what do you guys think about Jimmy Johnson coming out of retirement to buy into Petty GMS? Where we at?
I love it. We need people like Jimmy in the sport, in any fashion. And I said I think Jimmy could win his 8th championship in this new car because it fits his driving style.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes full time.
So you guys know the.
I don't see him going full time. I think he's fine doing part time.
He's
That's
not,
perfect
but
because Martin did that for a long time. But I mean, it'd be cool to see him go full time again, but I don't see it happening.
I agree. I think he'll stay on a part-time schedule, especially with the concerns right now with the cars. I don't think Jimmy Johnson's going to go to Talladega and just climb in the car for fun. I think it'll be more road courses, maybe short tracks and that sort of thing.
I think he does the 500. Just because
Daytona?
it's the 500. Yeah.
I think so. 100%.
Imagine, if you will. Imagine, if you will, Jimmy Johnson, Bubba Wallace on the front row, the Daytona 500. Out of fucking nowhere,
Don't start
the
there.
last car that qualifies is a Penske car, aka brother fucking Carl.
Oh,
Carl
Okay,
don't even do this to my
Time
heart.
out.
I am not ready for this.
No, time out.
One fucking race, and it's the Daytona 500, and he gets a top 10.
Okay, listen, you stole that from NSP. You can't.
I
do
did steal that from NSP, but I'm all for the conspiracy theory shit.
He ain't coming back.
Jacob, where are you at on it?
I think it's perfect. 100% he runs Indy next year, right? I mean, I feel like
Okay.
that's a given.
Yeah, he'll probably do like the whole weekend. He'll
Yeah, he'll
probably,
probably do that.
like do the Indy car and then do the Cup car on the Indy Road.
Well, it's just cool because, I mean, I saw something earlier today. We got Brad owning a team now. We got Tony Stewart owning a team now. We have Dennis owning a team now. Like, all these guys we grew up with.
We got JG is
Jeff Gordon,
running
literally, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're own.
Yeah, he'll be on 800 as soon as Rick Hendrick hits the bucket.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
Yeah,
true.
I mean,
Kyle Busch is
it's
going to take
true.
over RCR. I love it.
Do you think Jeff Gordon will be referred to as Mr. G? Like, everybody will just change their name.
That's what we're
I
calling
think
him
he
now.
already is.
It's over. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on.
Just call him the Mr. Rainbow Warrior. I don't care. I mean, I
Mr.
love Jeff
G.
Gordon. I'm cool with that too.
That was my 4th grade teacher's name.
Rainbow Warrior?
No, Mr. G.
Oh.
I was about to say.
I was like, wait a
Is he like a
minute.
professional wrestler in his free time?
Man goes around looking like Hulk Hogan.
So personally, I love the idea of Jimmy coming back. I'm gonna peddle my conspiracy that has like just been engraved into my brain since last night. How much sense does it make for Dale Jr. to buy into this team now too? Noah's already there, right? And then we would have Earnhardt, Petty, and Johnson, all three of those names attached, 7-time racing. Does that not just sound beautiful?
On one condition,
That,
Jimmy has
it
to
would
run.
be cool, but before any of that happens, he would have to buy Rick Hendrick's stake of the team before any of that happens. And
I don't
considering
think
how
that
everything
would
is
have
right
a
now,
problem.
I don't think Junior's gonna spend the money at the moment to invest when he has enough operations going on, and the funding really isn't there for the Cup side. There's not a prominent driver besides Noah now going up to the team. So
See,
if he would to invest into the team, it'd be on a sponsorship to money relations thing. But it would be cool.
The problem with Junior is he's a tight wad. He ain't gonna spend too much money on shit.
But the beauty
Second-
is, though, he's not the CEO of JRM. That's all Kelly.
Yeah, it's all Kelly. The only problem is if they do that, Jimmy has to run his 2020 throwback scheme every race.
The whole damn season.
Every race he does, he has to run that scheme.
And this time it could be sponsored by STP, Lowe's.
Yeah.
I mean, for shits and giggles, since it's a GM car, get GM service in. It's no longer GM Goodwrench, but GM service is still exists. Slap them on there too. That's all three of championship sponsors.
Do you think Elon Musk will buy NASCAR?
He's gonna be
I
owning the
hope
damn
not.
thing.
He could buy
We've
it.
had this discussion before.
The sad part is he could probably buy it less than he bought Twitter.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually looked this up the other day because I had this big.
Oh,
idea that,
question
like,
right here. How old am I? And very knowledgeable. I am 14, and I know
Holy
a lot about
crap.
this dang sport.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were way older than that.
The sad part
I
is
gotta
he
scratch
probably
my
knows
head
more
on
than
that one.
people who
Holy
are
shit.
60.
I didn't
Oh,
think
for sure. This kid has more knowledge than
Jackhammer is 14. Bro, I had no idea.
Jacob, you're like
I thought, like, you're
metamorphosizing
20.
into the brick wall.
Bro, I love that. He's just like half brick.
Dude, I'm always brick.
When did you start watching NASCAR? How old were you?
My first race was I was like 2 or 3. I watched. I think it was one of the preseason Thunder races. I was on the backstretch, and that's all I remember basically. But I started watching fully 2014, 2015-ish. Watched your race in 2014. 2015, I started getting into it. 2016, I literally forgot about the sport. 2017, I got back into it, and that's where I've been mostly. I was here and there, and now I'm fully into it.
Okay, so is it like a family thing? Like, did your family watch NASCAR and like that's how you got into it?
Yeah, I mostly just read all these dang books and that come out every year. I mostly read everything, go on the internet, Wikipedia, all that.
Do you want to work in NASCAR when you grow up?
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Definitely.
Like, do you want to be like a?
I
do
want
you
to
wanna
do
be
something
like a
with the
mechanic?
media.
Okay, right
Mechanic,
on.
I'm willing to do something with media.
There you
Okay,
go.
right on. Sweet. I'm in college right now for media and communication, so we need more young, smart people in media. That's for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So ideally, what do you do? In 10 years from now, what do you want to be doing?
Either running a social media page or working on graphic designs within media.
Dude, you're gonna be rich. I can already feel it.
Hopefully.
Hey, I'm a graphic design graduate too, so. I'm just saying, it's fun.
I feel like there's a backstory to this.
It's fun to do, bro. It's fun to do.
The backstory is Dalton one-ups everybody. Clearly, it doesn't matter their age.
I was just saying I'm a graduate. Damn.
You know,
Gosh.
y'all ever seen that movie Zombieland? All right.
Yeah.
You know that part where he's like, "Are you one of those guys that one-ups everybody?" And he's like, "Nah, man. I knew a guy way worse than that than me." That's Dalton. That's Dalton.
Well, Mr. Jackhammer, I appreciate you coming on. Do you have anything that you want to add or talk about? I'm going to put you on the 5-minute timer here so we can rotate to our next guest.
Honestly, I don't want to have anything to say, but I want to
Oh no.
keep up
He
your
froze.
dreams. Keep up your dreams. You'll get there. And if you feel like you're on the bad side, talk to your friends, talk to your family, watch NASCAR.
Okay, do me a
Watch
favor.
this
I
big
could
podcast.
tell how important this is. Restart that statement from the beginning because you lagged out a little bit.
I was saying, because crap. I was saying, keep up your dreams, people in the chat. If you're young like me or older, keep it up. Don't give it up. If you're in a bad stuff, talk to your friends, watch this dang podcast. It's cool as hell. Good people. Really, really, that's all I really have to say.
Damn straight.
Right on, man.
Very wise for your age.
Incredibly
Very
wise. Be proud
Thank
of
you.
yourself. Keep doing what you're doing, buddy. Clearly, you already have life figured out. I wish when I was 14, I wish I had half of the brain that you have.
Damn straight.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Look, everybody already loves you here. You are welcome to come onto the cult anytime you want, buddy. I do appreciate
All right.
it. So, give me your championship pick before you go. Give me all 3 series. Who's going to be our champions?
Truck Series, Chandler Smith, Xfinity Gregson, and Cup Series.
I respect
Mickey
it.
Mouse.
I respect it. Hey, whatever. All right, Jackhammer. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
All right, peace, y'all.
Hey, thanks for joining Discord today too.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a Discord till today.
Oh yeah, it's
Hell
always
yeah.
fun in there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, peace, y'all.
Bye, buddy.
See you,
Bye.
man. 14.
Dude, I wish
He
I
is
was
wise for his age. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, man.
I wish I would have thought like that when I was his age.
I wish I was
Who's
that
his
wise
favorite
2 years
driver?
ago.
Yeah, I wish I was.
Who,
I
yeah,
felt
who's
like
his
him
favorite
today.
driver? Did you really ask that?
What's up, Taylor? Why am I not surprised by this?
I'm not either.
You also walk uphill in the snow both ways.
I still eat the bugs.
4 miles to get a condom.
Number 14. Yep. All right, so we have a few more guests waiting. So this guy coming up, he is long overdue on the LTC. This guy has been he's one of our first ever fans. We were supposed to have him on last season, and something came up and schedules didn't work out. So we were gonna have him back on, and then nothing's ever worked out. But he's here finally. This guy's had a hell of a year. He is a diehard Kurt Busch fan, so as you all can imagine.
Ooh, aren't we?
Yeah. So,
what's up, guys?
John, what's up, buddy?
What's up, homie? Yes, sir. Got it, and I even got my Kurt shirt I wore to Texas.
Wait, hold on. Let me do something for you. Stay right there.
See, this is what I'm talking
repping
about. He's gonna go and put on a full Kurt Busch outfit.
Pulls out the fucking fire suit, you know.
Come
on, I mean, like helmet and everything.
I actually had an old Kurt Miller light shirt, and I actually did it for Darlington.
Oh, you threw back for Darlington?
That's
awesome. I like that.
Yeah, and I even did my hair and everything like Kurt.
That's dope. All right, so I know you said you were gonna bring some die casts. So do you have them? Let's see those die casts.
Don, I know you'll love this.
What you got?
Since it's Eminem's last race, I got Kyle Busch's 2020 LA Sadler throwback.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh, let's go.
And then I can't be a Kurt fan without having a 164.
Oh, with the gear wrench. Yeah,
I wish it was Monster though. I want to get more Kurt diecast. That was my only one I got. Was the gear wrench 164.
I hate how Monster is so lame when it comes to diecast.
Yes, I was bummed they didn't produce any diecast. I was surprised they even did these t-shirts for a while. They only had that one.
You know what I want to do? I want to make Kurt Busch's Las Vegas win diecast.
That'd be sick. I know they didn't produce it.
I can do it.
Did you get to make that 2003 Bristol diecast?
Not yet. I definitely will though.
I got a question. As a Kurt Busch fan, how has this season been for you?
It's been hell.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Let me just tell you.
Look, let me tell you. The only highlights for me, Austin going to Texas, and 2, finally getting to celebrate Kurt winning again. And then it went downhill with Pocono. Like, I even boycotted McDonald's for a bit. Okay, guys, you want me to tell the story about the McDonald's?
Go for it.
Go.
Okay, so at Texas, at the 2011, I don't know how I found it. They had some Kurt stuff on there, and the lady was like, "Oh, do you want this koozie?" And it was a McDonald's one. I just looked at her like, "Nope."
Savage.
Hey Cody, do me a favor and check that message I just sent you.
Like, damn, that scheme. I was supposed to see Kurt in person. But
hopefully he'll come back for a part-time schedule, and then maybe you'll have an opportunity.
That's what I'm hoping, man. Because I actually cried.
I bet, dude. I did the same thing when Kyle broke both his legs.
Because I'm like, I was crying, and then I screamed, and then funny enough, I ran into someone I went to school with, and they're like, "Oh, why did you stay at home?" You don't want to know. And funny, so y'all want to hear more Texas stories?
I do. I need a good Texas story. Absolutely.
Okay, so at the trackside thing, you're a big Bubba guy, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not many people could say I got to see Bubba say. So the trackside guy, Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he asked this question, and I was trying not to laugh. Can I get some NASCAR Jordans? I want the Jordan 5s. And Bubba was like, "Oh, I can hook you up with some Columbia gear." And then Ty Gibbs is like, "Oh, I don't know." And then the most popular driver, he did most of the talking, and I can tell you, Chase Elliott fans are assholes in person.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Except for Jack.
He decided he's going, "Oh, what do you think's going to happen with Kurt? I think he's retiring." So you know what I told him? I hope Kurt comes back so he can kick Chase's ass.
Why do you? No.
Just
I don't
and then
think.
he came back to haunt me a couple weeks later.
Okay, so let me ask. What would be the ideal schedule for you? What races next year? Let's say Kurt only runs 3 races. What 3 races would you want him to run?
Let me see. Texas, so I can get redemption. Bristol Concrete, because Kurt's won there, and I know Kurt said Watkins Glen, but honestly Sonoma.
I think
he's been really good there.
I think he should do Chicago, just because he's like a diehard Cubs fan.
Oh yeah, that would have been sweet.
And he's got family there, I believe, too. So.
Oh yeah, I think his parents are from Chicago.
And
parents.
That's where Kyle Samantha got married too.
Yeah, I even knew like Kurt actually played baseball, was considering being a baseball player at one point. And then,
Sarah,
let me say this diecast I got, 164 diecast I got. It's Bubba's Matt
Over.
King,
Other way.
23.
Other way. Other way.
No, bring it the other way.
There you go.
It is. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna try to get Bubba to sign it, but I didn't know they didn't sign for the trackside thing.
Should have thrown it at him.
And plus, I
last
forgot
time,
my
Liz.
Sharpies in my hotel. But let me show you some. I got some pictures where I left my mark on Texas.
Did you sign it?
Oh yeah, the Sharpie, some late gaming was wore out, so I was like,
You didn't get to stay for the whole race, did you?
Oh shit.
oh, I'm gonna clear that up.
Okay, yeah, let's hear that.
So stage 2, honestly, I think it was right after, when it started raining, I think it was right after Chase hit the wall, and I smiled. It came on Big Hoss on the backstretch. It said severe thunderstorm warning, and then the PA announcer's like, "Oh, everybody leave the stands." So I'm like, "There's no way in hell they're gonna resume it." So I said deuces. About time I got to my hotel and everything, the race had started and my phone died.
Pain.
And I was pissed. I'm like, and my phone was going off the hook like, "Oh, did you see Harvey blow a tire?" Bro, what? I'm not there.
Oh,
But
pain.
At least I got to do my Kurt tribute. And a lot of people surprisingly liked it.
Dude, you are known as like the outlaw junior.
Yeah, I try to be like a young Kurt in a way.
Just don't get in as much trouble as young Kurt did.
Yeah, maybe definitely hoist the temper better than Kurt did. I love it.
Sometimes my temper gets the best of me.
So you really are outlaw junior. That's the
yeah, I was even yeah. Yeah, so and then I got a pitch. Then after, and I know one thing, can we please not stop playing the same songs at every track?
The same
they
songs.
Play Danger Zone and AC/DC back to back. Me and Tristan, we're like talking on Discord, like, can they play some Alice in Chains? Or something? So.
All right, so Mr. John, I'm putting you up on the 5-minute timer here. Do you have any other like hot take or something you want us all to talk about?
I got one.
Hit us.
I think Phoenix should only do the championship finale. Only do one date.
So kind of like how Miami did?
Yeah, kind of like Miami, because we all know Phoenix is not the best track. And plus, it'd make it special, more special. And then, speaking of, I'm gonna do a Kurt hot take. Kurt should have won 5 races this season if it weren't for BS. Look.
Where?
Nashville.
Yep.
And then he should have won Martinsville if he didn't pick the inside lane and got stuck behind Austin Dillon. Spring Dagger race. And then I know he could have had top 5 at Fontana, but Kurt's bad on pit road. I remember the other race in New Hampshire. I'm still pissed about that one because Chase Elliott used this as a fucking brakes, and then we didn't get the caution. I was so pissed. Which reminds me, that Sirius car is actually, it looks similar to his old Sharpie car, 2001.
I agree.
Yes,
I do agree.
I even rocked so I wore like a white t-shirt and blue sunglasses I had because I took a screenshot of Kurt when he finished 3rd at Talladega that year. I'm like, this is gonna be good. So I just do tributes. Plus, how many people know? People think I'm nuts for rooting like NASCAR. Like in high school, I was the only kid that liked NASCAR.
And that's how our whole group was as well. Thanks for stopping by. Godspeed. We are all going to need so much rest at the end of this weekend.
Thank you, Taylor.
I know I do. I just need a fresh start.
We all
this
do.
season.
Amen. John, that I could not summarize the season better than that.
I know I
We just need a
so many
fresh
races
start.
because I just like, oh, Kurt's not racing. But then, gotta thank Dawn for getting me back into it. Because I came back watching it again after Daytona and I was out of town that weekend. So I'm watching it as we're like walking in Sam's Club and I got it loud. I was trying not to like laugh.
So, John, give me your 3 champions at the end of this weekend. Who is going to be our truck, Xfinity, and Cup champion?
I don't really watch trucks and Xfinity, so bear with me.
That's fine.
Trucks, probably Majeski, since he's won 2 out of the last 3 races.
Solid.
I hope Noah Gragson wins, so people would get mad because people still hate Noah Gragson. And plus, I want his Ty Gibbs comments to be sweet.
I think Noah gained some fans today, without a doubt.
Yeah, Noah became the most popular driver behind Chastain, which he made Carl Edwards proud.
Amen, brother.
And then I actually tried it in Heat 5 and it didn't work.
No, there's like an invisible wall halfway through the corner.
Heat 5 has a little glitch where you can't do it because they're stupid.
I actually tried it
apron.
in career mode. I was racing and I was like battling for like second. So I'm like, let me pull the Carl Edwards. I watched him do it and I literally went in the same way and hit the fence.
So like at Fontana, you can't even use the apron.
Oh, I hate it. I hate that too.
Heat 5's stupid. The
since I don't have a dog in the fight, really, let me see. I can't stand Chase. I hope Chastain wins so he can make Kyle Larson see, since I can't stand that guy.
Amen,
I actually flipped him off. They had a Chevy stage and they had his fire suit and the champ suit, and I just did like this. Tony was number 1 and someone got mad at me. Like, why did you flip him off? Like,
John, if we ever get to go to a race together, me and you are going to go to the Larson hauler and get a picture of us flipping it off.
Yes.
Yes,
and then I even flipped him off when Larson was running mid-pack.
I will wear my Larson shirt and do it. Look at it.
We'll flip you off instead.
That works.
How about
it's
we
a little
just
bit more like
I know this
personal.
season.
let's go a little bit more ungovernable. Let's take a dump in the holler.
Oh,
In it.
dear God.
Or
In
we
it.
just all wear our Bubba shit
I know.
and just flip
I won't
Lex's
go that
trailer off.
extent, but I just like telling me he's number one because I can't stand Larson. I mean, he runs
No,
over
man.
everybody every week.
Oh shit, Pizza Man's in the comments.
What's up, Junior? So,
Well, John, I want to thank you, and I appreciate you coming on. I can't talk tonight. So I guess we're gonna rotate on to the next guest from here. But thank you for watching. All the time. Thanks for all of the tweets and that sort of thing. You are an incredible dude. Keep it up.
that means a lot.
Who's your next favorite driver since Kurt's retiring?
I haven't decided. I got
you
three
off
options.
season?
I'm trying to I'm just trying to get him to stay with 2311.
Look, you're already at 2311.
What
the fuck?
I thought that room for Bubba, but I'm like, I don't know. And then
Hey,
okay, so here's the drivers I'm looking at.
just join the family.
I know
No,
that-
join mine.
Just join the
If
family.
I join Kyle Busch, my family will think I lost my mind.
Okay,
'cause
so
my family
Who gives a
can't stand
shit?
Kyle
Who
Busch.
gives a shit?
Kyle's driving a Chevy. You already got Toyota stuff.
My
You
grandma
might
is
as well
still
just
mad
drive
at Richmond
Toyota.
2008.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yes.
Just stick with 2311. Kurt's staying with 2311.
Tell your grandma to get over it. It's been what, 15 years? Yeah.
Over there, the message. I know one thing I ignored to death when I play. I am the leader.
Choose
I mean-
Kyle.
Every time I play a race game, I play that. I am the leader, and then I went viral on the Kyle Busch related tweet, and I can't go viral on the Kurt related tweet. Ain't that something?
Get over it, Grandma.
Get over it, Grandma.
I'm like, well, Junior and Kyle's good friends.
All right, John. Thank you for coming by, buddy. We'll get you back on sometime soon. We're gonna have a
I
whole
would
John
love to be
episode.
on again.
Yeah, for sure. I want to see that whole diecast collection. But in the meantime,
Yeah, I
I
gotta
gotta
try to
move
get
on.
me a couple Kurt diecasts.
You do.
I know one I want to get so bad is probably my favorite scheme all time. I know I might get flack for it. His Star Nursery scheme he ran in 2019.
Wait, which scheme?
It's in 2019 in Las Vegas, Kurt ran the throwback to his 1999.
Oh, yeah. I like that one.
And it was sick. I run it in pretty much every video game. I take that design instead of the one. I do 97.
I love that scheme.
Me too. And I was damn close to getting a hero card of that scheme, and I couldn't get it last year. And it had like Kurt was like going to college, and all that. And I'm like, damn. And it showed like different things, and I love the Star Nursery. I know people's gonna say the monster ruined it. I actually don't mind the monster.
I don't know. Monster, I just feel like they got to put their ugly
They
thumbprint on
ruined
every
some
vehicle.
schemes, definitely. Like his McDonald's Darlington throwback from this year.
You know, as time went on, though, I grew to love that
Me-
triple primary sponsor scheme a little bit more. That
Yes,
one that was
he
like
should've
Money
won it at
Line,
in
McDonald's, and
Martinsville. The Money
Monster.
Line,
Yeah.
he should have won it. Because he was like the only card that was capable enough to pass up Byron. But then again, Martinsville was so hard to pass in spring. Yeah, I just know one thing. I told one of my friends I went to school with. I told her, I said, I hate Texas, and she's like, "What do you mean?" I feel like saying I thought about just filling it with water because I hated it. I hated the Heat 5 version. I hated the real life version.
I think everyone
Yeah,
does.
I mean, a racetrack's a racetrack at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
but I can attest to it. Texas might be a shitty track, but it's got a good facility.
It does. It's beautiful.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they had like banners. I almost should have got a picture of Kyle's 2020 banner. It was sick, and then they got the Kurt ones. Obviously, I know my grandma was once again mad at me. She was like, "Oh, you need to take a picture of Junior's banner." I didn't give a shit. I was looking for the 2009 Kurt Busch banner. That's it.
Not the June bug disrespect.
Listen, is your grandma around? Is your grandma around?
Yes.
Get her on here right now. I want her to get over it.
This is about to be probably the greatest.
Man's gonna embarrass his grandmother on LTC. God, I love this country.
We are about to get Joe's grandma.
America.
Cold.
Not Joe, John.
John. Oh, John. I got Joe in my mind because Sarah's just got me all.
Fun fact, I actually share a birthday with Joe, everybody's favorite car owner, Joe Gibbs.
You.
Not anymore.
Maybe about 5 months ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
All right, so I got to talk to you about something. So, are you a former Dale Jr. fan?
I am a Dale Jr. fan.
Okay.
Always.
By any chance, are you still mad about 2008 Richmond?
Yes.
Is there any possible way you could probably just get over it?
No, he plays it too much to remind me of it.
I tried. Thank you.
No hesitation.
Thank you.
There was no
I know one thing. I was playing that shit
No.
when Reddick spun chasing out at the Roval. I
You
was
said-
like, oh, retarded.
You asked her, did you used to be a Dale Jr. fan? And she said, forever and always.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried.
I told you.
I'm a Dale Jr. fan. And I got over it.
Thank
He's
you.
still pissed.
She will one of these days. I promise you.
All right, John.
I'm gonna make her.
Should have just told her he already got him back.
Once
Fine
again,
now.
John, thanks for coming on, buddy. I'm going to move on to our next guest. We will see you next time, my man.
What the fuck?
That was so
was
funny.
amazing.
So funny. All right, we're moving on to the next guest. So this guy is a new follower and viewer, and he is new because I know him personally. We go to school together.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
Look, I saw him react.
Hell
There he
yeah.
is. What's up, Mr. Jason?
Yo, what's good? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo.
Oh, dude, your mic sounds nice.
I want that.
Yeah, John.
that.
You
I
need
want
that
Yeah, I
mic.
know you want that. You have to put an image in the background. I got the real thing. I can hold it.
Ooh. Not fired, son.
Yeah. I'm wearing the glass, man.
Oh God. He left.
He left. Yeah, you embarrassed
You
him.
embarrassed him so damn much. He left.
Nah, first thing I want to say, since we was talking about diecast real quick, and we're talking about Bubba, the diecast I want was the freaking Dark Berry Dr. Pepper version that he ran at the All-Star race.
Yes.
That's a good one.
These limited edition Dark Berries, man, I got 12 cases of these. I still have 12 cases of these.
From
These
really
things
far away, it
regular.
looks like a Bud Light.
Well, it's a Dr. Pepper limited edition Dark Berry
I mean,
style. So
kind of just
Are they good?
pass it like that.
yo, they're great. I think I just busted it.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Rest in peace.
Nah, but real quick, I'll just talk about the Dark Berry real quick. I still got one from like when they released it with the Spider-Man movie, the middle one, the second one that they did recently. So that might be worth some money. I don't know. It ain't opened. Anyway, NASCAR. Ask me.
Real quick, Tristan wants to know, is that a Jaw jersey behind you?
Yes, sir. Forever and always.
Hell
Oh, my
yeah.
boy is down bad for Bubba.
Yeah. Yeah, we love all the people here.
I love Jaw.
Sometimes it's hard to see the Hendrick hate, but listen, I'm not I was brought on here to be a Hendrick apologist. I had to look up the definition for that word. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes recently I haven't been able to stand Kyle Larson either. I still love the guy, but it's just hard to see him do what he does sometimes.
Is Jason a member of NSP by chance?
I don't think he is.
You need to send him the meme I made. That shit went everywhere.
I know
He
exactly.
he would love it.
Yeah, I saw the shirt. Somebody posted like, I don't know if it was real, but it was a shirt on eBay that said "Stop Asian Hate" and it was Bubba pushing Kyle.
Yeah, that's
So I have We have a buddy. His name is Jared, and he is in fact Asian, and he bought that shirt.
Oh yeah.
Wears it to the next race.
I hope he does.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I found that hilarious as well.
What's up?
Yeah, so this is a popular question from Joe here. What do you think about Brad K?
So funny story about Brad Keselowski. I used to think he was just a stupid drunk because when I was a child, I saw like this like faked video of them cutting him up on the news, like a clip of him on the news. It said Brad Keselowski drunk on live television. So I watched that, and for the longest time, I believed that Brad drove on the track drunk. So that's little kid me version of what I think about Brad. As far as now, I kind of feel bad for him this season. Honestly, I kind of just recently been back into NASCAR.
Yeah, give me a rundown on your NASCAR fandom.
Okay, so it started out, I was way young. My dad was a big Jeff and Jimmy fan. So that's why I'm a big Hendrick guy. I've been a big Hendrick guy forever. I played my first NASCAR game I played. I think it was 2006, the team control one, where it had Jimmy and Jeff on the cover. So I'd play NASCAR games like crazy as a kid, but I'd always turn around and go backwards, cause freaking pile-ups in Martinsville.
So you're the one who taught Chastain that move?
Yep.
Is that a little Debbie Christmas tree cake? Oh my God, yes! I didn't know those were out yet. Those are my favorite fucking things ever.
It's that time of year again, baby. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
So when did you get back into it?
So I was still kind of younger when like Jeff Gordon retired. So like once that kind of happened, I was out for a bit, but I'd keep up with it. Like I'd still know who was like winning the championships, who was winning races and stuff. But I probably didn't get back in until like the year of COVID because I was just sitting around at my house with nothing to do. I was like, oh shoot, NASCAR's on. I haven't watched NASCAR in a while. So that's when I actually started really, really watching it again. And then now we're here. My girlfriend of a year, I've made her a NASCAR fan, and it's brought us closer together than I even imagined. So taking some random girl that I've met and turning her into the biggest Chase Elliott fan ever. It's a funny story. I asked her who her favorite driver was, and she said she didn't really have one. I said, I bet it's Chase Elliott because you think he's hot, and now she thinks Chase Elliott's hot.
So I got a question based completely on science.
All right.
When did you find yourself calling Rick Hendrick Mr. H?
Honestly, I always my dad's always called him Rick Hendrick, so like I always thought of him as just Rick Hendrick. But when the whole William Byron penalty appeal happened, we started making fun of Rick Hendrick being like some big mafia boss. It's like that's why everybody calls him Mr. H.
Mr. H.
So now I call him Mr. H. So
so it happened. It's happening.
It is happening. I don't think they're gonna call Jeff Gordon Mr. G though.
Oh,
it don't sit right with me.
They have to.
The G.
The G. I'm fine with the G.
The G, just the G.
The G.
I can.
That's even more terrifying than Mr. H. They're like the G's coming.
That's terrified hearing Mr. G wants to see you in an hour or something like that. No, I wouldn't see. I'd end myself.
You finished outside top 15. Go get 3 lashings from Mr. G.
And so that's probably what. Okay, no, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say that's probably because Byron and Bowman were not the best going into the playoffs, and then out of nowhere they were fine. They probably got them lashes. That's probably what it was.
I'm sorry. This has been happening. Sarah, I don't know you. No.
I saw a comment earlier that she only talks in SpongeBob Rock Bottom.
Dude,
I can't understand your accent.
Sarah is either a 69 mega, or she's on meth. There's no in between. I hope she's a bot.
Sarah, stop.
In our private
Right.
chat here, I
You
just
fuck
wanted to,
us.
somebody just said Jacob's gonna have a +1 in Mexico.
No.
I have to do what?
The hidden comments.
One of
Oh,
us,
yeah.
one of us about to get fucked by a robot, literally.
God. Don't we do that every single day when we carry our phones with us?
Okay.
Baby.
All right, so Jason, do you have any topic that you want to discuss with everybody that could be like a hot take?
Did you hear what I said?
What you said, Sarah.
As much as I love Jimmy Johnson, I'm scared that if the thing about him and Petty GMS is true, I'm scared it won't make that much of a difference. That's what I've thought about the whole thing coming out recently. I was like, I love Jimmy to death. He'll probably be a great mentor for those there, but I just don't know if it'll change what comes out of it.
So do you think that Petty GMS is just a mid team?
I do.
And you think that even with Jimmy buying in, they're still going to be a mid team?
I mean, I'd hope they won't be. I'm scared they will be. Like, you know, I was confused at first when I first read it. I was like, oh, Jimmy and Petty. I was like, why not Hendrick? But I was like, I guess he probably wants more of a position rather than, you know, going to Hendrick and just being teammates with Jeff Gordon again. So I hope a lot comes out of it. I guess we'll just have to see them. So
I think it's a good thing, regardless. That'll be my answer to it, but I'm still fully anticipating Junebug buying in as well.
I also agree with, I think it was Jack Hammer that said it. Also, seems like a great guy.
Smart kid, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I can't say it enough.
Yeah. But dang, I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah. With the state of like how expensive everything is, I don't know how Junior would be with the price tag on buying into stuff like that right now.
Hey,
that's fair too.
Hey guys, serious question. Does this move of Jimmy Johnson buying Richard Petty mean that they're going to switch to Hendrick engines?
That's hit or miss.
That's a good point.
So
I feel like it has to happen.
Stat Guy brought this up to me last night. I don't think so. And also, I don't know that I would want to be Hendrick's hand-me-down team. Right now, that's Spire, and it is not working out very well for them.
It's
Yeah, John, how's that going for you?
It's going good. We almost won Atlanta, damn it. Hey, he's the most hated guy in modifieds right now. Damn it, he won a grandfather clock.
I'm glad Corey was in victory lane. I think it's good for the sport when Corey wins.
He's just too fucking scared to come race on SK modified.
Jason, have you ever
Yes.
been to a race?
Yes. So actually, I had free tickets to the race at Bristol. This past that was still September, right?
Yeah.
The 17th. Yeah, I had free tickets because I had applied for the Dale Jr. scholarship. I don't think I got it, but I got free tickets from the scholarship.
Oh shit!
But I had like an event for school that I had to do, so I couldn't go to the cup race. And my dad had already bought tickets for the Xfinity race, so they let me transfer them to the truck race. So I got to go to the truck race and the Xfinity race, but I had to miss out on the cup race to see our football team get beat horribly.
What school do you guys go to?
Ironically enough, right here, ETSU.
I studied the same thing as Cody, so we're both media communication.
Yeah, we're
majors.
media boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All have a class together?
Yeah.
We do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one that
He wasn't there
missed
yesterday. I
last
cried. Yeah. I really cried.
Does
I
Cody
was
pay
like,
attention to class?
do we pay attention?
No, does Cody pay attention?
Oh, more than I do. I mean, I just kind of BS my way through it.
Oh,
That's how to do it, man.
Yeah, he's good at it.
That's college 101.
I was expecting the exact opposite.
Dude, I'm an incredible student. What are you talking about?
No, like the days we have that class, it goes from 7 to 10 p.m. I wake up at how early is it? Like 4 in the morning to go into work. So like I'm still up by that time. So like I can't think. So I have to BS everything. So
I mean, a doctor that graduated with all C's is still called a doctor. So I mean,
amen.
C's get degrees, baby.
Exactly.
I mean, thankfully,
I got mine. That's
with all
on the
this,
wall back there.
all the BSing that I do. I just had the best academic semester of my academic career last semester. So hopefully I can keep that going.
Hell yeah.
Bravo.
All A's,
Bravo.
dean list. We out here. We collecting.
That's all we can do. That's all we can do in these.
I might never be a 7-time champion, but I'll be a 1-time dean's list.
I got put on the president's list at community college, and I still ride that.
So is that like winning an Arcos championship?
I feel like it would be more of a Roots championship.
It's like a K&N Pro Series, right?
Yeah. Really, that's just a win. It's not even a championship.
So it's
I just won against 2 other guys that maybe had a shot.
So it's like
So it's an
NASCAR
iRacing
Speed Park.
race.
Yeah.
Win.
Yeah, I just won at Baby Bristol.
That's like, finishing in the top 30 in your cup debut.
Not even
Yeah.
Baby Bristol, the arcade machine.
Dirt to Daytona.
7th, yeah. All right, Mr. Jason, I guess it's time for me to throw you on the 5-minute clock.
Yeah.
Do you have anything fancy that you'd like to throw out?
I really wanted to see Byron in the Final Four. I don't think he raced like he deserved it, though. Obviously, he didn't make it, so he didn't.
Do you think he deserved it at all?
This past round, no.
He wouldn't
how
even
he
have made it into the past round.
How he's there's a lot of stuff there. I won't go into it, but
Yeah.
I
Is
do
Byron
think
your number one?
yes. It's not just the fact that he's in the 24. I just saw something and I was like, yeah, I kind of like this guy. He seems kind of cool. Especially when I saw him get fired up over Joey, which was, I think that was warranted. I was like, yeah, this guy's got it. But then he kind of went into nothing after that, and then I was sad. So I can't tell. I do definitely think he will be in a Final Four sometime soon, but we'll see. I don't know.
Who do you have for your championship 3?
So since I went to the truck race at Bristol and I saw Majeski win, I'm just gonna say Majeski.
My man.
That's
and I'm
Jacob's
gonna be
happy
honest. I went to the Xfinity race. I was like, oh yeah, Ty Gibbs, that guy's crazy. And if he wouldn't have got wrecked out, he probably would have won that race. But then, I don't know if you saw the video after the race when Gragson was doing all the crap that he does. He pulled up right. Well, just the victory celebration and all. He pulled up to the back stretch, literally right in front of me. Could see I had my phone out, and just started doing burnouts on the back stretch right in front of me. And I was like, okay, I'm automatically a fan of you. So Gragson's my guy now. I think he's got it. He's also been dominant since then. And then I know I have a Chase Elliott hat on right now, but I want Ross Chastain to win. I want the Melon Man to win. I'm all in on the Melon. Yes. Because when he hit that move, it took me a second to even realize what had happened. And then once I realized, as me and my girlfriend were watching together, I got up and started running around my house screaming. I went and yelled at my dad. My dad had no idea. I had to explain to him what the video game move was. And I just want that feeling again of him winning the championship and me running through my house again. I think it's just good for the sport.
Yeah, no, I agree. More people need to be excited about NASCAR.
Yeah. Yeah, and definitely, number one on Sports Center that video had like, I think it was like dang near 10 million views or something like that.
When was the last time that actually happened? When NASCAR was relevant on ESPN, or it was a number one?
I love it how you had that picture on standby. I cannot remember the last positive news headline NASCAR has that was like mainstream. I literally do not remember.
I just remember the Speed Channel.
Dude,
damn, bring that back.
I think about that all the time.
Dude, I used to. My dad would bring me home from school. He'd turn on Monster Jam. Pastime would come on right after that. NASCAR was always on there. I was like, bro, this is the life.
Wait a minute.
2012 is probably pretty accurate.
Wait a minute. I thought I heard something about Speed coming back.
They are.
There's something circulating in the media world that they're coming back. I think they're going to partner with Mav TV.
There's something weird.
That sounds like it. Yeah.
LTC needs to be on Speed TV. That's all I'm saying.
LTC, you are in. I'd pay for that.
Yeah, imagine like all of us just standing at racetracks with microphones.
Let's make it happen. I know I'm not really a part of this, but let's make it happen.
Yeah.
Major playoff implications are going on in turn 4.
Passing it off to the front stretch with Jacob. And then Jacob just has no internet.
It's just not even there.
It's
3 weeks in a row.
Oh!
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah,
point proven. All right, Mr. Jason, I do appreciate you swinging by. We'll have to do this again. We should do a gaming stream sometime.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, oh, yeah. For those in here that don't know, I do stream, so...
Yeah, throw your plugs out. Throw your plugs
It's also under the name you see right here on Twitch, just no _. This is my Twitter. On YouTube, you can... Well, if you type in Chrome Prodigy, that's my music channel, because I also make music.
Oh.
But, Chrome... No, wait. I just changed it. It's like Pridity Man now.
You don't even know your name?
I changed it the other day. It's Pridity Man and Chrome Prodigy. That's where it's at. That's what we do.
You need to drop an LTC theme song.
Maybe I should.
Hey, we'll see.
It could be our new intro that's not 8 minutes long.
Yeah, fuck me for trying to give people time to join in.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'll just go fuck myself for that.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, bud.
But Jason, thank you for stopping by. Does anybody have anything they'd like to throw at Jason?
You know, we haven't thrown this out tonight. You want to talk politics for a quick second?
What part?
What do you think of, I don't know what state, you're in Tennessee probably.
Yeah.
Georgia just proposed this stupid ass new tax on using the road. They're going to charge you. This has got to go for a vote in the House, for Georgia House. To charge you to drive on the road that you already have fucking paid for with your tax dollars.
Poor ass state.
I mean, what do you think about that? Like, that's some horseshit.
That's not peachy.
I want to know, I just want to know how it's going to be implemented.
Allegedly, they're going to set up fucking toll cameras at every entrance for, every exit ramp.
So is this only for interstate travel?
This is for interstate, highway,
that is so fucked.
All kinds of shit, man. I mean, we already have the damn toll lanes for the people.
I hate, the Peach Pass or whatever.
Yeah, I use that damn thing. I mean, it cuts off 45 minutes of my commute.
Yeah. We were going. I forget why. I think we went to the Braves game. It was the Braves and Angels game, and there was a big traffic jam, and we went from an hour away. And I was like, honestly, let's just take the toll. And it went from an hour, it was an hour and 10 minutes down to a 20-minute drive.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That was totally worth whatever fine it was.
Me, I just simply would not pay the toll.
Remain ungovernable.
Shit, I ain't paid my toll from Maryland for 2 months ago.
Jacob, you missed it.
I've been listening. My internet's been shit in the bed.
Okay.
You know what? I think Sarah is upgrading your internet, and she is going to kidnap you in a minute. Yeah, it's going to happen live.
Sarah is DDoSing you right now.
Yeah.
Your power is going to cut. We're just going to see the screen go black. Hear a scream, and you're done.
See, Halloween is over, and Sarah's still haunting your ass.
Sarah's coming for you, Jacob.
Cody,
She's
I will
coming
let
for
you
in that
know.
white Bronco.
I will let you know before you pop me out of here. We don't have class next week.
That's a win.
Yeah, that's a major win.
Yeah, no
W.
7 to 10, even though you didn't come anyway.
Let's go.
But I'm sorry.
I know. Yeah, that makes me feel kind of worse for like dipping now. I didn't
Yeah.
feel great for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's okay. Also, y'all, prayers for my mother. She's got strep and flu. So,
Yeah, prayers up, thoughts and prayers.
all right, but I won't
That
take up too much
sucks.
of your time if there's still more people in here.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate
buddy.
you having me on.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's go Bubba and let's go Chase.
Yes, sir.
And Ross.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yo.
And fuck William Byron.
I guess. If you're gonna be like that.
No, just fuck Scott Miller. That's all. I'll
Fuck
say.
Ty Gibbs.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
Ty
definitely
Gibbs.
fuck Ty Gibbs. Fuck you.
Douchebag.
You fed down.
Douchebag. Douchebag.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Grandpa.
If he wins the
Bye, buddy.
championship, can we switch
Bye.
him to Mickey Mouse now?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
All right, coming up next on the LTC is this fella I met last year at no, it was this year at Bristol Dirt. He came. So none other. Yeah, he's ready. I do that like little indicator so they know to be ready. So here he is, Mr. Bruner.
Oh, look at him wearing those loser ass shades.
Kentucky sucks.
They're the only sunglasses that I had. Can you
What's
hear
up,
me?
buddy?
Do I sound fine?
Yeah.
Okay. How's it going?
Wants an echo.
Yeah, we do have a little echo.
What kind of echo?
Hello.
Ty Gibbs, son.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Like
I can get over it.
Sounds like a 1980s radio system.
Never gonna
Fix it? Is there no more echo? I don't know.
Which baby
The
mama?
intro to fucking Spin Doctor starts playing.
So what's
Never gonna
cracking,
leave.
homie?
Never take an L no more.
Look.
Never take a damn thing slow. Oh,
That's
shit.
an
Is that
iconic
new?
car.
That's Del Union.
Yeah, I won it for winning the NCAA tournament bracket.
Oh.
Yep. We did a March Madness, and the winner got a 164.
Nice.
Thank you, JD. I specifically made the rainbow room.
Live from the Bob's room. What's up, Ivan? What's up, movement? We like movement.
Colorful rainbows.
Is that a light bulb?
Yeah, it's a light bulb.
The
It's
singing
a light bulb.
Yeah, they got LED bulbs that do that now.
Like it's connected to my Alexa, but I also have an app on my phone that I can
So you
just
can
change
control it.
whatever color I want.
That's cool.
That's dope.
You like speed it up and slow it down.
No, not that one. There's a different scene that I could do that I could change the speed of it, but this one that's on I can't.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I love the LTC. It's fun messing with everyone, bullying Cody half the time.
Yeah, you are a bully to me.
You
Talking
deserve
shit
all of it, every single bit of it.
Also, Matt, I love talking shit to you the most.
I take it well.
Yeah. Because I can't. I don't know how you do it.
Oh, because I am, especially on Twitter, I am the most toxic on Twitter.
No, John's got that.
I got that. I got
Well,
that.
no,
Yeah.
he's more toxic than me, but that's because he has almost zero filter. He does not care.
That's
My-
the secret. It's
My
not
my
just
main
talk.
account got permanently banned.
Well, you know I'm just gonna give it back to you.
Well, you
I
see,
hope.
like, I'm not super into Brad as much as Joe is. Like, Brad's my guy, but Joe goes over and beyond with it.
He rides his dick, dude.
But I will say, at the beginning of the year, Jacob was on his Roush's back every weekend. I couldn't believe him. but we're on the train now. We're going. Roush's back.
Welcome aboard, my friend. Destination Championship 2023.
Fuck you,
Oh my
Parv.
God.
You're a bitch.
Yeah, Matt's my favorite. Matt is my favorite.
Yeah. Roush is back, baby.
He's down and bound.
This looks so bad at me.
Bro, no. Shh. Careful now. Can't be simping. Can't be doing that. Now, I was gonna go to Bristol in the spring, but I ended up being broke. So, sad times.
Been there.
Damn.
Still there.
Still there. Yeah, I stay broke personally, so
Same.
I relate to that.
No, no, not Parv gang. No, fuck Parv. Hashtag fuck Parv gang.
Yes.
Of course you would, Joe. We know you would.
If we can get 10 fuck Parvs in the chat, I'll give away a free Christmas shit cake.
All right, we need 10 fuck Parvs in the chat, and somebody somewhere is getting a Christmas tree cake.
And this is special. It's jumbo size.
Oh my God.
They make them jumbo size?
Yes.
All
it's
of the
thick like my
diabetes.
ass.
All
thick
of
like
the
my
I think they got an ice cream for the Christmas tree cake.
Dude, and it is good.
Dalton's not the
Apparently,
guy that would put razor blades
JD
in
does not
Halloween
want the
candy.
cake, but fuck Parv anyways.
So I wouldn't eat Dalton's candy.
I would.
You would risk the razor blade cuts?
I would trust Dalton.
You're out of your mind.
You,
It depends on how much I like you or not.
I just think Brad needs to stop getting penalized. Like, why does NASCAR hate Brad so much?
Because he's got TJ as a spotter.
But that's not fair.
You know, TJ called me out on Door Bumper Clear one time.
Shit.
As you should be called out.
I live
About
under his
what?
fucking skin.
I bet.
So, Dalton,
What's up?
The rumor is that you're gonna burn your entire bed after Phoenix is over.
All right, if we can get 50 fuck Parvs in the chat, I'll live stream that shit.
Oh, can we get 50 fuck Parvs in chat and we can watch
And-
Dalton's bedspread burn up in flames live?
And I'll throw in 3 jumbo Debbie cakes that are the size of my thick ass. Do it.
That upsets me. The fact that he was disqualified and gave Chase a top 10.
Fucking JGR. Them cheating Yoders.
Well, that also gave Chase a win, so.
It is what it is. It's been that kind of year.
Also, when y'all were talking about Byron making it into the next round, apparently if Byron wouldn't have gotten his 25 points, Chase wouldn't even be in the Final Four right now.
Yeah, Larson would be in. Larson would have made it to the next round if they didn't appeal the penalty for Byron.
And if Daniel Suarez wouldn't have had bad luck.
God, I was heartbroken being a
That's
Suarez.
devastating.
I was sad. I was very sad when Suarez got penalized, or lost the power steering.
Now, I can't remember it very well. Bruner, you're going to remember this specifically. We used to have a guy who shit talked so much in the Discord and in the chat every single week.
Every single week, he would say the 8 car is not winning and the 99 car is never winning. I said, fucking bet. Right here, right now. When Daniel Suarez won at Sonoma, I went into that chat and he was fucking gone.
He had left. He had completely just left.
He didn't want to smoke.
Damn, Junior.
He wasn't ready for it.
So, go ahead. Who was about to say something?
I was just saying, I've called a lot of things that happened this year. I called Suarez winning.
You did. You bragged on that.
Oh, for sure.
When was it you told me? Oh, it was the Roval. You told me to bet on Suarez, and I didn't.
But then he lost power steering.
Yeah, I think he would have won. He was fast.
just saying.
I think Trackhouse as a whole is just really overrated.
What?
Overrated?
No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
Damn.
What the shit?
Look, I have no reputability.
You know what, Tristan? I can see the future. And the future tells me that AJ Allmendinger next year is going to have 3 or 4 wins.
That's I don't think it's happening.
He could.
Hey, Callie.
All right, Matt or whoever is in here, somebody asked Matt a question, or Matt, you create an argument for us to have.
Why was Chase Elliott in the wrong for wrecking Corey LaJoie at Talladega?
Or
Atlanta.
He's a Mickey Mouse.
He wasn't in the wrong.
That was more Corey than.
JD, I've already straightened my hair. I have pictures of it.
Those need to be put online.
What you drinking?
So apparently at my local Kroger, they ordered too many of these Bang Boos, and they were just giving them out for free. So
Bang Booze?
Yeah, it's the Bang. It's from Bang Energy Drink.
Booze.
Yes.
I thought you said booze. I was
like, gnarly poor loco.
I'm bamboozled.
But it's like a Gatorade in a can.
So it's not like a Bang, like with the 300 milligrams?
No.
I was about to say, you're a monster for drinking that at 10:30 p.m.
It doesn't have caffeine.
Okay, well, yeah, I get it now. But at first, I thought you were just chugging a regular Bang.
No.
Damn.
No.
You're a monster.
No, it's just like a Gatorade in a can.
How good of a year will RFK as a whole have next season? How many wins out of the organization?
As an organization, 3 wins, 4 wins at most. And both cars in the playoffs, obviously. And I'll say 1 car to the round of 8. I'm not going for the final 4.
Dude, Busher and Brad both going to the round of 4 next year. Guaranteed.
Okay, see, this man over here, all the way over there, he's a psycho.
I am.
But I appreciate it.
I appreciate
I'm a Ford guy too, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Dude.
Not that far.
It'll happen.
If you stop doing billing inspections.
Maybe the first round and then they're done.
Tell Brad to quit cheating.
I can't, man. He
How
won't
is-
answer my texts.
How is being underweight a disqualifiable?
He's fast. Less weight.
You
mean,
go
how much-
faster.
how much weight was he
Well, no,
actually
I guess
losing?
you go faster when lighter. Give us a prize winner for next year, Corey LaJoie.
Hell yeah! I ain't putting that one up. It takes too damn long.
Ty Gibbs.
Fuck no.
Shut
he ain't
up,
winning
fuck
shit.
Ty Gibbs. He's a
Shut the
bitch.
fuck up. Ty Gibbs ain't winning
No,
shit
Greg
until he
says-
learns some respect.
No, Gregson.
Here's
You want
a
to
hot take.
exercise?
Noah
Danica
Gregson and
Patrick.
Ty Gibbs are gonna have a rivalry all year long next year and wreck each
I'm
other
so
3 times.
fucking excited for that.
Will Brandon Jones retaliate against Ty?
No, he won't.
No, they already pussified them both.
Leading on the last lap.
But I can tell you one
Puts
thing,
him in the
Ty's not
wall,
winning
turn 4, they
championship.
both wreck out.
All right, Mr. Bruner, throwing you on the 5-minute clock here.
Okay.
You got any last-minute hot takes or questions for anybody in particular?
No, not really. I'll give you my championship winners though.
Oh.
Give me your champions.
In the truck series, I'm gonna go for a good old, from my hometown of Louisville, Kentucky, Ben Rhodes.
God damn it.
Back to
Ben
back.
Road.
Fuck Ben Rhodes.
Ben Rhodes, back to back, baby. He's from my hometown. I gotta cheer him on. And
You
then
ain't got to. It's like
who I
cheering on
want to
Jeffrey
win the
Dahmer.
Xfinity Championship is Noah, but who I think is going to win it is Josh Berry.
Fair.
I like that pick a lot.
And then there's no way I can't not pick Ross to win it all. Like if that's what he's gonna do to get in, he's gonna do whatever it takes to win.
Hopefully that's Rex Chase Elliott on the last lap at the line.
He will do it. That's the thing. He'll do it.
Well, after that, I'm gonna do whatever I can do to get him fucking sponsored on that car.
As for last minute comments, I have my own podcast that is Game Night Podcast. It's spelled GAMENITE Podcast. Follow us on Twitter at Game Night Podcast.
What y'all talk about?
Mainly NFL and college football. There's been one or two that we talked about the game Fortnite because it's what we majority.
Shit, let me get on.
It's what we play most of the time.
John worships college football.
But yeah, it's mainly college and NFL football, and then we also talk about fantasy football. If you have suggestions of what we can talk about, post it on our Twitter. We've been kind of lazy on posting.
If you need a guest, call me. I'll make it interesting.
We will do that.
Just go watch some of our videos of me shitting on Joe Clapp.
Yeah, that's it.
Same.
All right, Mr. Matty B. I bid ye farewell.
Thank you for having me on.
Thanks
I'll
for
be
coming on.
again, I swear.
Yes, I'll have you back on.
Yes.
Bye, buddy.
See you.
See you, man.
All right, up next we have a Discord legend with us. Some of y'all might know him as Heavy D in the Discord. The man, the myth, the legend. The man, the myth, legend. I said the man, the myth, the legend. Mr. JD.
What up?
JD.
Hey, buddy.
What up, man?
What's happening, boys?
Just
What's crack-a-lacking?
Oh, nothing. Just hanging out.
Living the
I
dream.
need to get something out of the way with Mr. Dalton Good.
What's up?
You win nothing Saturday. You come home brokenhearted with your tail tucked between your legs.
Feels like 98, bitch.
Ooh.
So you're a big Dogs fan, huh?
Big Dogs fan, yeah.
Lifelong?
Probably since I was like 7 or 8, since I was able to like grasp the game.
Please tell me you don't bark at people.
I don't bark at
Okay, thank you. I can deal with them.
Thank
no
God.
fucking
No,
bark
that,
at people.
the
God
barking
damn.
at people thing is a little extreme for me. But
I think that's the best part of their fandom.
We had a whole damn hour argument on our podcast yesterday of this game, of how close this spread is, and not going to realize it's not going to be a runaway.
it's not.
No,
It's going to be a.
It's.
I think the spread was like 3.3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close.
I think it's gonna be just like the Alabama game this year.
I think so too. I think it's gonna be down to the wire.
It's gonna go either way. It's
Tennessee in double overtime. I called it.
Tennessee
All right.
in double overtime.
If you did do the bark, would your bark be like a deep growl?
You know what? Do the bark live. I gotta hear it.
I don't even know if I can do it. I don't know.
Pressure got to him.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
What? Hit it with me.
Hold on.
Hey, did you ever see that video of that Georgia fan? He was painted in all white and he was getting like an interview and he goes
he's like, whoa.
No, he's like, yeah.
Okay. All right. You're good to do your thing now.
I guess my bark is like, oh.
Okay. All right. That's a good bark.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
I'm a Hokie.
That's all I'm gonna play because 30-second copyright. I'm not gonna get
Just taken down.
Cody lives in ACC Painland.
I do, and it is brutal. It is brutal. There is no like upside for our team either.
No,
like there is no upside whatsoever.
No hidden hooker, no Jalen Hyatt. You missed
I
out.
mean, Cody, if it makes you feel any better, I'm an Oregon fan living in Georgia.
You're an Oregon fan?
Die hard.
Dude,
I hate
offside
Chip
fan-
Kelly more than anybody else on this entire
Hey,
planet.
y'all want to see the sign I took to college game day when the NC State game?
The one I made?
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, all my boss
Let me
family
get
is
the
all
fuck
from
out of the
Eugene,
way, 'cause
Oregon.
this shit looks weird.
See, all right. So how this came about? Sorry to interrupt, JD. How this came about? My cousin actually played for Oregon. He was one of their star.
Really?
Charles Nelson.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Charles Nelson is my cousin.
Hold up.
Look at that. Oh man.
Of course he does.
Hold on.
Of course he does.
You have a hat for everything.
Pretty much.
What don't you have a hat for?
Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, Ross Chastain.
So my pitcher wins. Okay, I got you.
All right, so JD, give me your spiciest NASCAR hot take from this season.
Spiciest NASCAR hot take from this season. Oh man. I mean, I know what Dalton's gonna think of this, but I'll just go ahead and say it. I think once we entered contract discussions with JG Horner thing, I think the full sabotage was on from Grandpa. That's my spicy take. I think once we started discussing what we're going to do about sponsorships and so on and so forth, I think that's my spicy take, that once they realized they couldn't find the sponsorship or even try to find a sponsorship, whatever you want to say, I think Grandpa put the old fix on.
Thank you, Grandpa.
I love Bo Nix.
Hey, I had that same
Auburn
sweatshirt.
fans don't.
So I actually have I don't have it here. I'm at my mom's. My internet's trash, so I come here. Her work pays for her internet, so it's like super fast. But I actually have 2 of his jerseys. I have his BCS National Championship jersey. Yeah,
Wait,
we got 4 of them.
What year?
The year they played Bama. So the yellow one.
Alabama?
Yeah.
I don't remember them playing Alabama for the...
They never played Alabama.
You mean Auburn?
Yeah. I can't remember who it was. I figured it was Bama. They fucking been so many damn times I can't keep count.
No, it was Auburn with Cam Newton.
Probably. Yeah.
Cam Newton played for the Panthers, dude.
Yep. And I have 2 Oregon jerseys. I got a yellow one and a green one.
I've got another one that Marcus Mariota signed as well.
Shit, dude.
I've got the whole team signed it.
Mariota's my dude. When they drafted him to the Titans, got rid of him.
I hate he didn't work out at the Titans.
Me too.
He's working out in Atlanta, though, bitch. We number
He's doing something in Atlanta.
Go Panthers. Yes, I know we suck.
Go
You know,
Patriots.
the only thing I have going for me,
It
the only
does.
thing football-wise
so
I have
bad.
going for me is I'm an Eagles fan.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold up. Speaking of that.
Yeah, check
Wait,
that.
are you a Cowgirls fan?
Me?
Yeah.
That's Reed. He's not here.
No
It was
Cowboys
tied
here.
up earlier. So.
Well, you know what's sad?
Yeah, it's 29-17
Okay,
now.
okay. They
Yeah,
came-
we're fine. We're fine.
They pulled away. They pulled away.
You know how the NFC East was the worst division in the NFL?
Yeah, just 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's now the NFC South now.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I loved Brady when he was at. I'm a Patriots fan, so
Fuck
Tom Brady.
Fuck Tom Brady.
I love Brady, but it's time. It was time last year. He should have won on top.
Should have saved his marriage.
Should have stayed retired, dude.
He's long gone.
Hey,
So savage.
he should have stayed retired. He wouldn't have lost his family.
Yep. Well, I love that meme where after he lost to the Ravens, someone said, "At least Tom Brady has a family to go home to."
Oh wait.
Oh wait. Nope.
Just slow.
What's up, Joe?
I do need
New York.
Philly. I do need Philly to win tonight because I have money line. Sanders any touchdown, which I got that, and I need Devontae Smith to score a touchdown, please.
Well, I also need Philly to win tonight, but in a totally different setting.
Listen, if y'all lose to the fucking Texans, just cancel your franchise.
Yeah, we'll be 7-1. We should just file for bankruptcy.
Dude,
At Washington.
Yeah. How about Bezos and Jay-Z buying them?
Yeah.
Is that the rumor?
Yeah, Jay came out this afternoon.
It's just about confirmed.
Really?
Which
Does he move them to Brooklyn?
Nah, he keeps them there. He builds them a dope ass stadium.
Bezos is in on it too.
Yeah.
God, they're gonna have the nicest stadium in the world.
It's gonna
The
have
Washington
Amazon.
Amazonians.
It's gonna have
Shout out-
Amazon workers.
Shout out Hope one time.
Hey, go look at Jacob's latest tweet.
Who's?
Jacob's.
Lewis?
Yeah.
I hate
Damn.
Spectrum.
Yeah.
Jalen's
true.
only missed
Same.
6 passes. Holy shit.
Same, brother. Same.
So do y'all think Ty Gibbs was full of shit today?
Fuck
Absolutely.
yeah, he was.
Oh yeah.
110.
Dude, yeah, he won an Oscar for that performance.
Did you see the pain face he was putting on?
I didn't even watch. I didn't even.
I noticed
watch
that.
but 5 seconds of it. Like, all right, he's lying.
It was
How
like,
about
you know-
Ben Rhodes asking him if he could walk on water?
Yeah.
Wait, that actually happened?
Yeah, he asked
Yo,
him.
I thought they were joking. All right,
No,
I might
actually
like
happened.
Ben Rhodes now.
Yeah, and then he asked Noah if he was going to throw up on Saturday.
Probably.
That's Noah said if I throw up, then that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean,
If he-
every time he wins, he throws up.
If he wins the championship, this is gonna be like a projectile vomit. Like you remember that scene from what was it? Oh shit, what was that movie? It was with Fat Amy. It's like a singing movie.
Pitch Perfect?
Pitch Perfect. Yeah, it's gonna be like that.
If
I'm
Noah
sorry that I knew that,
wins-
guys. I lost my man card right there.
If
That was a
Noah
good
wins,
movie.
Yeah.
He better throw up in the trophy.
Yeah, you drink
Drink
the
it.
top of it.
Titanic.
Titanic. Yeah. That's-
Yeah, no, I think Ty Gibbs is incredibly full of shit. I'd say he was definitely reprimanded just due to like the public scolding. I don't think if there was no outrage to what he did, I don't think that Papal would have punished him. But I
No,
guarantee
no
you, he got his ass handed to him.
That whole family's full. Joe ain't gonna do shit.
Joe ain't do shit.
His
Joe
dad and his
ain't
grandpa
doing
both
shit.
are full of shit. They're like, well, we'll talk to him and there's going to be punishment. No,
They
you
said
ain't
that
gonna
because
get
there was a camera in front. They ain't
Ty
talking to
Gibbs
him.
could literally go capital murder Nancy Pelosi, and Joe Gibbs could be completely fine with it.
You know, I'd probably.
Wish, all right? Don't get me started.
I'd probably be fine with it too.
Don, you're going to have Steve fired up here in a minute. He's going to be like,
That's why I did it.
Don't get me fucking started with that
That's
shit.
why I did it. That's why I did it.
You want to talk about... Oh, I don't know if I could stay censored enough.
No, whatever you're about to say, I 100% agree.
No,
Y'all seen-
nobody agrees.
What?
y'all
does
seen any
not
cool hammer
represent the
attacks
thoughts.
lately?
This does not represent LTC as a
Steve, I
community.
said, y'all seen any cool hammer attacks lately?
This does not represent LTC and what we stand for.
Just leave to me to send it completely off the rails now. You are welcome.
I thought you were going to be the good
Hell
one.
yeah.
No,
When I was the
different.
least worried about.
Jesus Christ, Joe. Holy shit.
Yeah, Joe, just fucking hilarious.
I can't even pull that up. Holy fuck.
No, nobody can. No, you can't.
I'm not.
Hold up, I gotta look at this shit. Hold on, what's he about to say? Go to the comments.
I like it how it's Mr. Not hers, but his.
Thank you. Yes, I agree with it.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Was it reamed out or was it like hammered? I mean,
Okay.
Well, it got hammered.
JD, you are on the 5-minute clock, brother, man. Do you have any other hot takes from the NASCAR season that you would like to start a debate about?
Oh, man. I think I'd like to hear like what y'all's opinion on, RCR moving forward with Kyle and Dylan. Like,
Hell yeah.
Dylan,
the
like,
greatest thing to happen to RCR.
like,
And
do you think we're
win
racking
2
in
years.
wins next year?
Yes. Listen, I was so against this move to begin with. Like when they listed Colleague and Stuart Haas and RCR, I'm like, I'll take all but RCR. And then they said it was going to happen. I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I'll have to suffer again. But then once I saw like how Richard Childress compared him to Dale Earnhardt Sr., I'm like, dude, let's fucking ride.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to ride. I'm excited.
So,
Rowdy Nation, let's fucking ride.
There's
Let's
only
ride.
one problem I have with it. He's not in a 3-car.
Yeah.
I have a conspiracy theory.
No, we don't want to hear it. Just shit.
I've said it once and I'll say it again.
God damn it. We gotta
All
hear it
right.
again.
So Kyle went to RCR, right?
Okay.
Right. This is what I'm predicting. Fast forward 2032, right? That'll be Kyle's last season. Brexton already has a contract offer from RCR.
No, that wasn't real.
No,
It fucking
it's legit.
is. It fucking is.
You
Somebody said
put
it was.
Brexton Bush in the 8 car and move his father into the 3 car.
Get out of
Following
here.
this?
Get out of here.
I am
K-
hard as a diamond
hold on.
right now.
KB,
Just let him finish. It's a shit
Kyle
take.
Busch buys the 15 charter and puts Chandler Smith in the Cup Series, driving a KBM car. Daytona 2032. All right. Running order on the last lap.
I don't
You
know this
have
guy.
Chandler Smith, Brexton Bush, and KB. Out of
trying to steal
fucking
your
nowhere,
fucking
here comes
favorite
KB's
driver.
biggest fucking nemesis.
Dude, I'm as hard as a
Scarlett
diamond right
Keselowski, Brad Keselowski's daughter in the number 6 car, and punts KB into the turn 4 wall, ending his life.
Oh my
just
God.
like Dale
Oh my
did.
God. Okay,
And
now I'm
Brexton has to live on his daddy's name for the rest of his life.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
This is why I said no.
My
Don't
my
fucking
dick was
do
so
this.
hard, and now it's like as soft as a fucking pillow. Like fuck you.
Brexton will have to live on his daddy's name for the rest of his life like somebody else we know.
Whoa, we are not. No Dale Jr. hate is allowed in here. I'm wearing a German media hat.
Listen,
I've
everything about
said
that,
this multiple
everything
times.
about that was so great, and then you ruined the whole fucking ending. Like,
the last 3
said
minutes.
not to do it. I've heard it 4 times.
It's controversial, yes, but if it happens, I'm
No,
going to shit ton of money.
Cody, this is my bad.
Yeah, you caused all of this. Oh my god.
It all
You
started with the hammer.
No.
This is what happened.
You got my ass fired up
Yeah.
now.
Somebody
That
let him
part-
off of his leash.
That part started way before that.
All right.
Shut
I'll
up,
give me my
Joe.
picks and I'll get out of here.
You're a mid YouTube commenter.
Give me your championship 3.
All right, so truck series. I've switched up on you since Monday.
Okay.
I was feeling Zane, but I've switched Smiths on you.
Oh.
I want to see Chandler park it in there.
Okay.
Just
KBM.
give me that one more time. Xfinity. Sorry, Josh Berry. You're gonna be like a football team. You're coming home with nothing. It's gonna be Gregson.
Okay.
We're gonna puke all over the front stretch Saturday afternoon. And Sunday.
what the fuck?
I switched up on Sunday too. As bad as I hate to say it, Cody's still not right, and it's going to be Ross Chastain.
Oh man.
Oh, I thought he was about to say somebody else.
I thought he was coming over to the Joey wagon.
No.
That's what I thought he was about to say too.
No, I'm still mad at you for that.
Listen, dude is in championship mode.
He really is. Like, he's been quiet all year, and he's just going and doing Joey things. It would be the most Joey Logano thing to go out and win fucking championship.
True.
I would die.
Like, I honestly can see all 4 of them winning the damn championship.
I agree. I think that this is going to be like this is the most unpredictable championship 4 we've had in a long time.
Oh yeah.
And I will
It's the
say,
youngest, right?
like, I would love to see Seabell win, but
You don't want anything good to Joe Gibbs.
I don't want anything good to happen to Joe Gibbs Racing at this point.
I want this better. If Christopher Bell wins, I'll be happy. But this better be the last fucking championship Joe Gibbs Racing ever wins in their life.
Right. Like,
You think Kyle Busch would go and congratulate him if he wins?
I think so.
As a
doubt it.
teammate, yeah.
Actually, no.
Person
He's
to person.
Yeah, he's good friends with Christopher Bell. So yeah.
I think person to person where they race like dirt and stuff together sometimes.
Puts him in the wall.
Do you think he?
No.
Do you think he congratulates Joe on the championship?
No shot.
No way in hell.
No shot. I'd be
No way in
surprised.
hell.
I'd be thoroughly surprised if he like interacts with him, says anything. Like, I would be shocked.
Joe and Chris are gonna be right next to each other. He's gonna walk straight by Joe, look at Chris, say congratulations, and walk the fuck back out.
What if he walks up to Seabow and he's like, congratulations, Chris. Can you hold my watch? to Grandpa. What if he just lays Grandpa out on this championship stage?
I can't wait till Ty wrecks Kyle next year. Because I know it's going to fucking happen because Ty's a dumbass.
Somebody's
Kyle
gonna get
just
somebody's
gets
cage
out and
rattled.
whoops his ass.
I want to beat Joe's ass for his shitty comments tonight. Like, get him out of stream.
Did you see that? What were you expecting from the KBM announcement?
Yeah, this will be a good one to end on with Heavy D.
Yeah, I think it's obviously a move to Chevy.
They're gonna announce drivers, dude.
Yeah,
they have to.
I think it's a move to Chevy, and we'll find out who's driving next year.
Highly digging into KBM.
Ford's already said they're not letting her go.
She's going to Xfinity next year.
Yeah, 98.
I'm being serious.
And she's going to do way fucking better.
Oh, yeah.
I'm being serious. I heard Roger Caruth's name being flown around.
Hey,
I wouldn't be against
KBM
that.
truck would be great.
Dude,
That would be nice.
I'd give anything for that to happen.
Does he have a manufacturer alliance yet?
I don't think he does.
I don't think he does.
He's ran for what? Toyota for.
He has ran
A
for
while.
Toyota a lot.
But
He's
I don't
run
think he's a
2
Toyota
truck
driver.
races for Spire, or 3.
Yeah.
And he was just in the Xfinity race, or no, the truck race in
Alpha?
I think it's Chevy too. I forget who.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. You know, obviously it's Chevy.
So in the private chat, we have a pretty good. I think this is a solid take. Caruth and Nick Sanchez.
That's a pretty good.
I love this. KBM's announcement moving to Formula One. Sources close to me said, "Trust me, bro."
I don't know, man.
It's legitness, bro.
You see the F1's handing down people like $7 million penalties. Could you imagine?
That
Damn.
in NASCAR, dude. That
I
folds
wish
a
we
team.
had. Hey, shit! If we had
Bankrupt
penalties like that, we
fucking
could
the best
make
team.
money.
We are penalizing you your whole Xfinity team. Thanks.
Yeah, we are
Fuck the
taking
FIA.
everything from you. We need something like the FIA, like quick, like some kind of like.
Jackhammer, did you turn him into the outside wall?
Should have.
It's so funny. Our room right now is so full that the LTC boys can't even join. It's so funny to me.
Well, Jacob finally gave up.
Well, no, Jacob's waiting too. Jacob and Coop.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh, Coop's here. Well, then
Yeah.
last thing I'll say.
How many
be a
people
shout
do
out
we
to
have
Coop.
waiting?
Well, be a shout out to Coop and Dalton. Put that shit on, boy.
You dig?
You did.
You dig?
Rocky Top.
Hey, thanks for coming by, buddy.
Thanks, guys.
JD, Rowdy Nation till we die, and
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Balls
is
by
Rocky
Fitty.
Top your favorite song?
No, not at all.
I mean,
Hey.
for the past 2 weeks, it's been mine. So
Balls by Fitty. Balls by Fitty.
Dogs by 4.
Bro, 2 safeties. Okay.
Yeah.
52-35 Tennessee.
Whoa.
48-24
that's too much of a
Tennessee.
spread.
Shit's not close.
45-42 Georgia.
69-67.
Georgia,
Tennessee.
Georgia can't keep up with scoring.
42-38 Tennessee. Kirby Smart loses his visor.
He's going to
Probably.
lose his brain cells because he's going to scream so much.
Yeah, that.
Bye, buddy.
fucking hairdo, whatever.
See
he
ya.
has. See you, JD.
All right, whoever is trying to join from the LTC, join now. You better join quick.
I
And we
got-
got our next guest coming up.
I got super fucking rowdy that last one. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I got a little fired up.
It was
You're
my
an
fault.
asshole.
It was my fault.
Trying to fucking kill Kyle Busch, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's
I'm
up with
not
that,
saying it'll
Steve?
happen, but if it does,
So
it would be
Haley,
poetic
Haley,
justice, kind of.
Haley Daddy beat in Jacob. So,
Nah, it's cool. I had to fix it.
Oh,
all
God.
right.
Get that
So
shit off
our
your
next
head.
guest
Oh.
is a new podcaster. He recently launched his own podcast. If you're in the LTC Discord, then you know him as none other than Miami Plays. Miami, what's cracking?
What's up, boys? It's an honor. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right,
First off, what is that hat?
That is a nice fucking hat. That's the Eminem Messages one.
Dude,
I got it at Richmond. I had to, man. I got him to sign at the Xfinity race this year.
Shout out Red.
This actually is the one that's supposed to be up there, the empty spot, but
okay,
I had to take it down for this. I had to.
I'm digging that New York jersey right there, bro.
It's actually Joe DiMaggio. Believe it or
Oh
not.
shit! Okay.
Yeah, it's legit.
How
But
the hell are you a
Cody,
New York
thank you,
fan and a
thank you for this,
Ravens
and
fan?
again, thank you for helping me set up my podcast. But it's an honor, boys. What's up?
Yeah, for sure, buddy. So, right off the bat, you jump in and give me your spiciest take on the season.
Oh, where do I begin? I guess to go off of the limb, you know, this is the final season that Mars is going to be in, and it just feels like Kyle Busch, ever since Bristol Dirt, is just falling apart.
Yep.
That's because Joe quit giving him good shit.
Yep.
Gave it to Bill.
Shut up, Bill. But I think the most important thing is the hefty penalties and like failed inspections. I think is definitely key this year. 'Cause, I mean, I look back at that Pocono race. What was it? Hamlin and Kyle was in first, second, and they both failed, and Chase won it.
That was a bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's been that kind of year.
So, who is your second favorite driver?
Man, you see this? You can't see this, can you?
Chaz Elapete.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Yeah. It's small, but
Okay. That you're a hybrid. That is a different kind of you're split. How did you feel at Darlington in 2020?
You're a damn unicorn.
don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Whose side were you on?
I don't. At the time, Chase. At the time, yeah, because Chase was on that run, you know, to go to the championship, and I just wanted to see if he would push it for Jimmy, and he did. You know, I've been a Jimmy fan my whole life, and I'm hoping he comes back and does something. But
reach out to our boy Vince Brent. He might be able to link you up. His Twitter, we tweet his name all the time, but it's not Vince Brent 4 on Twitter. Reach out to him, or I can put you all into contact together because him and Noah are tight.
All right.
So how are you enjoying the season other than being a Kyle Busch fan? How do you feel about the product?
If I'm being completely honest, I've been saying this all year that they should have stuck with the Gen 6s at least this year and waited one more year before bringing these terrible cars. I mean, with all the tire cuts and engine failures, and it's just I was telling people when they unveiled it that it's not ready. I think they pushed it, and it's costed a lot of people their playoff chances and their win hopes this whole season. So
I have to agree with you on that. I mean, with the tire issue, I mean, that's a big. I mean, Goodyear kind of let everybody down. But then again, it's not necessarily just Goodyear. It's also the fact they can't adjust certain things on the car.
NASCAR fucked them on the tire issue, not Goodyear. So Goodyear told them, this is the lowest you can get it. So they go lower than that because NASCAR won't let them adjust anything on the car, like the shocks. If they could lower the shocks, they could build the tire pressure up so they can go faster. And that's from Roddy Childress. So
just go to Waffle House.
Yeah, fuck it, Waffle House. He's bound to be there.
Bro, Waffle House sounds good right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
More Christian Debicki Hakes sounds good right now too.
Dalton, with you being a Kyle Busch fan, I'm going to put you in the driver's seat here and let you
go. Let's go. All right, so tell me, what do you think about the RCR move for 2023?
You know, at first I was like a true hater at it, But I was
Same.
like, I have to accept it. Like you said earlier, you have to accept it and just be like, okay, it's a new start. Maybe we'll see comeback Kyle again, or we'll see a better version of him. I mean, this is the first time he's switched manufacturers in how long, or at
15
all?
years. 15
Yeah,
years.
so I
Started
think
with Chevy, gonna end it with Chevy.
yeah, I think him switching manufacturers is going to make a big deal, and also, it's a lower class team, so I'm curious on how he's going to do.
Let me ask you another cool question. Who do you think is going to be the sponsor?
Oh, I think we all wish that Rowdy Energy would be able to come in and do it.
Unfortunately, that can't happen.
Yeah, I know. I would. I'm gonna throw a low ball here. I wouldn't mind seeing I'm thinking Prime 5 Kyle here. I'm thinking the Kellogg's Lowe's days.
Dude, if Kellogg's came back,
yeah.
Oh my god,
that'd be kind of ironic considering the whole Terry Labonte.
Yeah.
Scene.
Yeah.
That would be wonderful.
I would love to see that.
I think
again.
Sling's about to have a sponsorship for a few races.
Exactly.
It'll at least be. It's not going to be a full-time rod, I don't think, but it'll be a race or two at least.
You don't donate $8,888 to your charity and not sponsor him. Come on.
Yeah, that's a big PR move. All right, Miami, I'm putting you on the 5-minute clock now. Do you have any specific thing you want us to talk about, maybe argue about?
Argue? Yeah, definitely. I'm about to stir things up in here. As y'all might have known, I've been kind of fighting y'all in here over the past couple of days about Ty Gibbs. Because I'm a Ty Gibbs guy. So, I mean, so far from what I hear, y'all are completely against him. What he done was wrong. What do y'all are saying?
Look, I like Ty Gibbs. He's got all the talent in the world.
I love it how it's just like Clemson Stadium speaking.
But I had my leg. But here's the thing: he needs to get his ass whooped.
I don't disagree with you on that. I don't at all. I believe
that kid has never been told no in his life, and now it's time for somebody to tell his ass no.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I mean, a beautiful wall at about 140 miles an hour looks kind of nice.
I don't think they go one. They might go 140 at Phoenix. I know he's not winning the Xfinity Championship Saturday. I know that.
No, he's not winning it.
Let me ask you this: if he does win the championship, do you think that Venus will get trashed that night?
Oh my goodness!
Like they will literally.
All right, whoever else. If I was doing shrooms, this guy might.
Who the fuck?
He just ruined my fucking childhood.
I don't want to think about that. Yes.
MM, I just DM'd you on Twitter. I think that Ty Gibbs is being a child. I think it's okay to race hard. I don't think it's okay to race a teammate that hard when he is in first place about to win. Now, I could totally argue if Ty Gibbs was also in a must-win situation.
Now, if he's in a must-win, yeah, I could see it.
But unfortunately,
move his ass out the way.
Well,
yeah,
I need this.
I got something to add to that.
But he already got locked in. Brandon needed to win to get locked in. And then you have two teams of your same shop and the damn championship. Y'all get
that's like
more
a
money.
70-30 chance you will.
Not only
win.
did you screw Brandon out of a championship, you screwed that shop out of a championship.
So let's okay. I'm not defending Ty, but I am defending Ty. All right.
Yeah,
I know damn good and well Dalton's about to flip this shit on me.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Again.
We are comparing this incident to Kyle Busch. Think about it. I mean, Ty is basically a baby Kyle. I mean, he is baby Kyle in training. He's gonna be the next face of JGR, and we all know it.
Kyle didn't call himself Jesus.
Oh, okay, yeah. That didn't happen. I mean, Kyle did a lot of stupid shit when he was younger.
He did.
He got the reputation he has now, but he had a lot of shit to back it up. That's the main difference.
Yeah, and Ty doesn't.
Ty hasn't earned it yet.
Now, I will go out on a limb and say, like, yeah, I completely agree that he's getting handed things, you know, like what he did at Martinsville was wrong. Completely agree with you. I'm just saying, like, at my side of it, you know, I somewhat believe that regardless of the outcome at Martinsville, I still believe he deserves to be a champ for possibly this year, if not in a couple of years. But yeah, I'm not at all disagreeing with you guys over that whole Martinsville wrecking the teammate thing. I think it's completely wrong for what he did. But yeah.
They weren't
For
even
sure.
in the corner yet. That's my
No.
problem.
Dude, I know that's the worst part. Yeah.
Like, you're still on
It's
the
literally
black
like, what,
top.
turn
I knew it was
one?
gonna happen.
Your hood.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew
Also,
it.
Brandon
at
knew
the
it was
end of the
happening
day,
too.
though-
That's why he got out the gas.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though, I mean, this is just me talking. Yes, you work with your teammates, but at the end of the day, racing is all about one person, and that's that driver.
Yeah, but in that situation,
it's
your organization needs
the
to
way
be
that-
respected.
The way they race now, it's not just about yourself anymore. Like, go watch Talladega and all them, and all you hear is, well, the manufacturers want to work together, want the teams to work together. It's not just about yourself anymore. That's not how the playoffs work.
Specifically, the playoff format, right? Like that is where you want, like,
You
the
want
odds in your favor.
teammates.
Ty Gibbs just went from having one other, like, Joe Gibbs car there with him and being 50-50 to having now 4 JRM guys against five JRM guys against
One
him.
of them just happens to be a Toyota.
Yeah. So, I
And
don't
not
know.
just them 5, the rest of the whole ass field.
That's a good.
but
This
see,
is a good point too.
Jeff and Jimmy butted heads, but they didn't wreck each other like that. They just beat the shit out of each other's cars for a win.
Yeah, and I can respect that a lot more than just straight dump. I would have much rather loved to see them, banging, their side panels coming to the checkered flag.
What Justin and AJ did, bro, that was fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Which race are we referring to? I'm lost.
For what? Jeff and Jimmy, when they raced at Martinsville, and just beat the shit out of each
Oh
other.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And then
But
Saturday,
Saturdays was Saturdays.
Right, and then afterwards, like, he gets out and goes and shake hands. Yeah, super cool. All right, Miami, give me your 3 champions of the weekend.
I'll be honest, I haven't been following truck that much, but I've been hearing everybody wants Ty Majeski, so I'm gonna go with Majeski on it. Especially considering my girl's never gonna get it. But Xfinity,
she'll win the Xfinity championship. Don't worry. If she's in HSR equipment.
Show them fleet house.
Xfinity, I want to go Ty Gibbs, but I will not be upset if Noah Gregson wins. He was such a great guy to meet. I have nothing against Gregson. So either Gibbs or Gregson for that. And Cup, I'm going to go with my boy Elliott, but I won't be disappointed if Chastain gets it. He was also a nice guy to meet, and I believe he deserves it.
How sad are you going to be when Joey Logano wins?
I'm gonna be like the angry Hawk or something, man. Just
Don't be
wanna see
shocked.
that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm gonna get. I'm
gonna be
gonna
like
get
2018 all over again.
He's the favorite.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
that's
I agree. I'm gonna get all the Joey Logano haters on one stream.
I feel like Dalton
after the
over here just
championship,
planning
Dalton's
something
gonna host it.
earlier.
We're playing like a monstrous.
Like he's gonna throw something at me. He's just muted and sitting on his phone, typing out what he's about to say. Like I'm about to get cussed out or something.
All right, so Mr. Miami, I do appreciate you coming on. I'll see you on the flip side. Go on and plug all your stuff before you go.
You want me to do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, if y'all are new and don't know me, I am also known as Johnny Plays. Starting to set up everything about that, but I run Play Society. Just started. Some complications, Cody. I'll let you know about that later. Thanks to these guys is the reason why I'm set up. If it wasn't for them, I would not be able to do it. So huge shout out to the Left Hurt Cult family. Y'all hooked me up, and yeah, bring Jimmy back safe. I want to see him race again. But yeah, it's been an honor, guys. A really big honor.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate you coming on. Make sure everybody goes and gives him and his thing a follow. And he's always in the Discord, so feel free to reach out and ask about it there. All right, buddy. You take it easy.
Yeah, see you guys.
See you, man.
Deuces.
All right.
Dalton, you gonna say something? I can see it.
I didn't even pay attention.
He looks like he's sitting there like smoking a cigarette.
I don't know. He looks like he's gonna say something, and I'm a little scared. But
all right, so our next guest is
driver.
He was one of my callers for okay, wait, hold on. I got to figure out another way to intro. Some of y'all know him on Twitter as a menace. King of the
like him
Trail.
already.
What's up, buddy?
What's happening? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hear you loud and clear.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, just hanging out. You're also a member of the NSP world, aren't you?
I am. And that's actually how I got turned on to you guys when you interviewed RJ.
Right on. Good times, man. RJ's fallen from grace, though. I've heard.
Yeah,
so.
he's dipped on us twice.
Twice now.
Well, no, I mean, there's some there's some real RJ drama.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? I'm lost here.
He
sent a pretty colorful DM to someone and wasn't very careful in his wording and wasn't very inclusive.
Like,
so,
I mean, just tell me when to
rightfully
stop.
so.
From here to here, like, just tell me when. Just tell me when. Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, it was. There's no defending it. So RJ's done. RJ ended his own social media influencer career.
Yeah.
You there?
Did not know that.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh no. Hey, buddy.
Hi, here I am. Sorry about that. I'm out here in the barn, man. The rest of the family's sleeping.
Oh no sweat at all. So, what is your spiciest NASCAR take from this season?
I still hate the playoffs. I want them gone.
Do you want the old season-long format back, or do you want to go back to like the chase?
I want to go back to the chase. I think that, determining the champion 3 or 4 races before the end of the season, it was good to have consistency because I feel like when you moved away from the old points format, you lost the history of, all right, this is what it takes to get there. But yeah, I mean, deciding the champion 4 races before the end of the season. I mean, there's a lot of comments now about the chase or the playoff format, not keeping people enticed. But even still, if you decide the champion that early, what's the motivation to keep watching?
My thing is, who wants to watch the last 3 Formula One races? Championship's already decided. Without the playoffs, we don't have that from Ross Chastain.
But
so everyone's talking about us.
I do have a fun fact when it comes to a season-long like Winston Cup format. Chase Elliott would have been crowned champion following the Martinsville race. Like once
that's all he had to say, man. Let's keep the playoffs forever. No, I feel like what Chastain pulled this past weekend really solidified, all right, there is value to the playoffs, but how long did it take us to get that Game 7 moment? And I will say that when you come to the cutoff races, there is a lot of good storylines and drama attached to them. But, it's tough watching folks that were already out of the playoffs basically winning out the first round, and some of the other folks that were in, trying to advance to the next round, not having the opportunity to do it.
Do you think that the car being as equal as it is now has harmed NASCAR's argument for the playoffs? Because used to back in the day, how often do we see a non-playoff guy win? Bubba was the only one last year, wasn't he? And then the year before that, I don't know if we had one. Did we? That wasn't in the playoff.
Kyle in 2020 at Texas.
Oh yeah. So I mean, this year it's been weird. I think that this car has killed NASCAR's primary argument for the need of the playoffs. And the reason why I say that, remember the emphasis on when to get in. that was so close to not even mattering this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a
Yeah.
fair point. There's so much parity now that you're not seeing one driver run away with double-digit wins.
Which I think is good,
That's
but
a
I
good
mean,
thing.
I think that the entire season needs to fit to that now, right? Like winning to
Yeah.
get in isn't necessarily going to be the key anymore, which I think defeats the purpose of the win to get in argument.
I genuinely enjoy playoffs. As a person who grew up watching the old baseball, I really like playoffs.
Mike?
What?
Jacob, you sound like you're in a fishbowl. Pick up your phone. Well, like, hold your phone up off the ground when you talk.
You hear it now?
No, that actually somehow made it worse.
Major playoff
Caution!
Oh,
problems.
Problems in turn 4.
How are we gonna crash?
No, I think
the Goodyear blimp is coming down on turn 4.
No, the
Just like
Tropicana
a Hindenburg,
orange.
damn it.
The Tropicana orange comes down.
Dude, yeah, we need more. First off, can we get more advertisements like that on the track, please?
So much better. Like the signs at the Roval, they're awesome. Especially when they crash into
Dude, yeah,
them,
I love
take them
that.
down the mountain track.
All right,
I'm gonna pitch I did a NASCAR for the Sit 4 race products.
Please do. All right, King, give me 3 drivers. If you started a team today and you could pick any 3 drivers to run for your team, who are your 3 drivers?
Man, that's a tough question. I was actually thinking about that earlier. I think based off of ability and marketability, you have to go with Miller Gregson.
Okay.
I think based off of mid-range experience and where they're at in their career right now, Tyler Reddick. And then if you want someone to guide the team based on their experience, that's also getting tough because I feel like a lot of that old guard's coming out, getting out of the sport. You know, unfortunately, we lost Kurt to a concussion. Kevin's about to retire. He's at that age. So I think by default, you have to go with Kyle Busch.
Dude,
But
what a terrifying team that would be.
But the only caveat I want to have with Kyle is I feel like, you know, you don't know what you're getting with him emotionally. Is he going to be able to keep it together and whatnot? But on the flip side of that, I think that what he's gone through in free agency this year has humbled him quite a bit. And then hearing some of the advice that he gave Ty before Ty stabbed him in his back or Coach stabbed him in the back, it's pretty telling of his ability. And also, too, I mean, looking at it from a KBM standpoint, you know, look at how much talent's been developed there. But I don't know, like the fact that he's a wild card and can fly off the handle, you know, just leaves me a little concerned.
So who's your favorite driver overall right now?
Overall would be Gregson. And I think that for me, I've spent more time invested in the Xfinity series than I have Cup this year. You know, I was a Boyer fan before that. I was a Mark Martin fan. So I'm kind of like a fan free agent.
Okay.
I did want to point this out. I feel like Kyle Busch's like attitude and personality is going to do like a complete 360 next season.
Yeah, I do too. And I think it's good too. I mean, unfortunately, I hate what he went through personally in terms of free agency because you could tell that was wearing on him.
Right.
So it's good to see the human side of him. And
Yeah.
he really is a personable like guy when he's you know, not ripping into people.
Yeah, because he went through pure hell in the second half of the season, and he just acted like he doesn't care. Like, when deep down, he just wants to raid so bad. But yeah.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I think that the next gen car itself, it puts on some great racing, but it's definitely flawed. And you know, safety. I know that I got everybody riled up a couple weeks ago about my comment of NASCAR in the late 90s. Like, I don't want to ever go back to that. I don't like seeing people get injured and whatnot. I think that NASCAR does have a duty to put the safest car out on the track. But on the flip side of that, it's brand new. They unfortunately have to learn through trial and error. And I agree. I do think that they probably should have been on top of it after some of the feedback they had in preseason testing. But I'm glad to see that they're doing it now. And also, too, they're covering the cost for the teams, knowing that, like, they're not allowed to make modifications themselves. NASCAR created the problem. They're addressing it, and then they're going to foot the bill to make it right.
I love that NASCAR is paying to fix the clips. I do love that. That would have been incredibly shitty on them if they made teams pay to replace their mistakes.
Hey, real quick, did you see how much they're going to be spending on the Chicago Street Course next season?
Dude, they get off so
$50
easy.
million.
That's nothing.
Did you know that the city of Chicago, their residents are footing over half of that fucking bill?
Right, yeah, that's nothing.
Taxpayers' money.
I want to know who finessed the city into doing that.
The mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
the
somebody
mayor
had to put it in
fucked their
her
own
ear.
city. Because she's an
Yeah,
idiot.
but who put it in her ear like, hey, we'll let you sit in the McDonald's car and we'll give you a signed helmet if you just screw over everybody that voted you in.
Wait, I mean, in all fairness, though, she has been doing that since she got elected in other ways as well.
Yeah, she's kind of.
Yeah.
Chicago's
Well,
public
he brought
schools
up
are
the
struggling.
yeah, when Steve brought up the tax that y'all are looking at in Georgia, it reminded me of Chicago because you have to have an easy pass to get through the city, and it's ridiculous.
Are you from that
man.
area?
No, I'm from Northwest Ohio, but when I do travel, I'll typically go through Chicago.
What part of Northwest Ohio?
So, Toledo area.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say there's only one part.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I'm not far from where Sam Hornish grew up, so that's our claim to fame. But yeah, not a lot else out in this neck of the woods. But no, overall, I think the season was great. It was great seeing, numerous different winners. But I think, we talked about on the show, or you guys talked about on the show a couple of weeks ago, like after, what was the race before? After Talladega, I mean, it's just like, we're just over it. Like, there's so much bullshit that's going on in the past 3 or 4 weeks, and I feel like the Chastain move kind of like got us all out of that lull.
Chastain was the headline that NASCAR needed desperately.
Oh yeah.
Like what? Ross Chastain literally saved NASCAR. What? And I know this sounds like an incredible overstatement, but I swear to God, in 5 years from now, everybody's going to agree with this. Chastain at Martinsville is almost equivalent to Dale Jr. at Daytona in July of 2001, as far as being a moment that the sport just needed for everybody to cheer for the same thing.
Oh yeah.
No, easily. Yeah, and it's up there with the pass in the grass too.
I
And the
agree. Yeah.
Crazy part is no one cares that Bell won. No
Yeah,
one
dude,
cares.
he's doing burnout.
Well, nobody cared that it was Joe Gibbs' 200th win.
Yeah, no one cares about that. It's
I didn't
did you
even
see
find about
Ross
it until after
Chastain?
the race.
Yeah,
I
so
was like, oh,
he
shit,
pulled
that's
up,
AGR's 200th win.
in front of his pit box. I was at Martinsville, and he pulled up in front of his pit box. He gets the flag, and he's like waving it. I didn't even realize he was waving it until I watched the highlights afterwards, because I was just looking at Ross Chastain being interviewed.
I knew
Not
they
that
were
I
at
could hear anything.
199, but I just didn't even know. Oh shit, they won their 200th race. Fuck it, who cares? Did you see what Ross Chastain did though?
Yeah, he did the watermelon crawl.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
Melon.
that's
Did
such
you
a
guys see that
monumental.
meme that we posted that I made?
What?
Did any of the guys on here see that meme that we made? The URN one?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
you.
Oh my god, it's gorgeous.
I got you.
I'll have to look it up. But no, you're right. I mean, I didn't realize that was a monumental win or a milestone win for Gibbs and for Gibbs and Bell. But watching the replay of what Chastain did, it didn't look real. It looked like it was set up. And it was interesting today as they were doing the Championship 4 interviews, and he was talking about how badly he had beat up his body doing that move. I didn't even consider that.
Oh, there it is. Down in the corner.
What I loved the most about it is all of the other drivers' reactions. Like that video that they put together where it was everyone's reactions to seeing it. I loved that.
Holy shit! What the fuck
Yeah.
did I just watch?
Yeah, Chase Briscoe in just like the most monotone voice. He's like, "That's the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life."
I was expecting Denny to have a meltdown and start crying, but you just kind of knew. He's like, man, that's some pretty awesome shit. Like, there's nothing I'm going to do about it.
Chase Elliott's radio was probably the funniest.
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell was that? Hey, people say the man's not funny.
All right, Mr. King of the Trill, give me your championship 3.
You know, when it comes to trucks, I honestly just don't give a shit. Like, there's been such a
I
long
appreciate
gap
the,
since the playoffs.
I appreciate the honesty.
So whoever, in Xfinity,
Past answer.
yeah, whoever wants to write in my choice for trucks, have at it.
Chandler Smith.
What's that?
Chandler Smith, hometown boy.
We'll go.
Grew up with him. Super awesome guy.
Yeah, I mean, for NSP reasons, Spencer Boyd is my go-to in trucks and forever will be until he moves up or does something else. In Xfinity, my sentimental pick is Josh Berry. You know, I just feel for the guy. He's an older guy, you know, getting into the series. He's had a lot of success, but time's working against him. So I'd love to see him get it, but I truly think that Noah's going to get it based on the year that he's had. He's been the most deserving. And then when it comes to Cup, I don't think anyone said it, but I just feel like Christopher Bell, this is his year based on the momentum that he's had. And anytime that he's needed to come up clutch, he's done it. And one of the things I think is interesting about this Final Four is, and I don't know if this is the case, but to the best of my knowledge, this is the first time that we've had 4 different teams in the Final Four.
I think you're right.
So from that standpoint, I don't know, I just feel like, I just think that, you know, people are going to bring their best equipment because they're going to dedicate their focus to that one car. And, you know, it's hard to root against Gibbs in a situation like that. And it's hard to root against Bell based on what he's done in the playoffs.
I don't hate your picks, but obviously I hope Joey Logano wins the championship. That way I'm right.
Yeah, well, as a Ford fan, I wouldn't be upset about that. And I don't have a problem with Chase personally, but, you know, Chase Nation drives me nuts. So that would be the only thing that I wouldn't be rooting for him on. And then Chastain, I mean, I don't know. His story and how he made it to Cup and he persevered, I mean, that's another one. You can't help but root for the dude.
Chandler Smith is a cool story, I think. I'm excited for this weekend. I think that this will be one of the better championship weekends that we've had in some time.
Yeah, I agree. But I do want to say that that Tennessee better beat Georgia's ass because Ohio State's coming to take care of you guys.
That's not no. All right, that's
No. Hey, all I'm saying is you guys get one big win in 10 years and you burn down your own fucking stadium. You guys need to learn how to win gracefully.
15 years.
We lost to fucking Georgia State at BYU. We deserve to burn fucking kneeling
But
down.
just remember, there's one team that still owns Ohio State.
Yeah, and who's that?
Tennessee. We're 1-0 against them all time.
Clemson.
Your daddy.
You got your win and never came back. You know,
You guys backed out. You guys backed out of the series.
I mean, it's
Really?
okay.
We'll be
Ohio
back.
State's actually going to play a team come Michigan, so.
No, they ain't.
Michigan ain't a team.
Michigan's overrated.
Hey, all I can say is go Hokies.
You lost to fucking Old Dominion, Cody. You lost to a fucking country music band. Or actually, no, they're not even country.
Country pop.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm an Oregon fan, so again, I'm used to the heartbreaks, but it's nothing unusual.
All right, Mr. Trill, thank you for coming on, buddy. We will have you back on at some point, I am sure. Everybody's doing their Jacob impression tonight. Oh, he's gone now. Oh, this is now I've got to just bye, King. Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right. The next guest we have.
Fuck Ohio State.
Yeah,
Some
fuck Ohio
people,
State.
some people are gonna have a hard time differentiating who is who. I had to give the indication. I got the thumbs up. All right. Without further ado,
Okay, love you.
the real Cody.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Actual host with the most here, fellas. How we doing? How we doing?
The
How's it
only
going,
thing
Cody?
is he's wearing this shit shirt.
Oh, and the hat. Yeah, guys, I'm
The corded hat.
big
of
fans
course.
of huge fans of both. Huge fans. I'm so excited. Man, I'm so blessed.
Somebody's ungovernable.
So
I'm from Texas, of course.
no, you're from Tennessee.
Where's your costume?
You've got your costume on, right?
I got it beside me. I'll strip real quick. You want me to?
Okay, so fun fact. Okay, fun fact. I've had this on for like 2 hours, right? This hair that I have on right now might be the hottest I've ever been. Okay, that costume doesn't have shit on this hair that I have on.
What's the costume?
A dinosaur, a blow-up dinosaur.
Were you gonna wear that?
Fuck, you should have
thought
wore
about
that
that.
on here.
No,
No, you
I did
can't
that on
move.
Monday.
He can't
Yeah,
move.
Monday was horrible. It was so bad on Monday. Oh my
The damn
god,
fan.
it's hot.
So,
I didn't plan that. But the funny part though is I sent Cody a picture. I was like, hey, the doppelganger costume is complete. Okay. And he was like, the corded hat is the best part. So I was like, all right, here we go. Here we go.
So how does it feel to be the host with the most?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have all the power, everything. Yeah, I feel
Smooth.
good.
Smooth, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so I guess since you're the real Cody, I'm gonna go down here. So you host your segment. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't even know what to talk about, okay? I've been sitting over here just like thinking about something, but I'd say safety's been our biggest problem this year. 100%. Huge problem. I mean, they changed the materials of the car, and I mean that kind of shows in all of our concussions and everything. So, I mean, how do we fix that?
Well, sheet metal's safer than composite. I mean, that's just
Yeah.
me talking out loud here. I'd much rather wreck at a damn ratty tin car than, something you barely scrape and the whole damn thing shatters.
Well, I mean, the
Wait a
Xfinity
minute.
series cars
Wait.
are safer.
Wait a minute.
They're composite
Joe.
bodies.
Hey, Joe, are you Amy Schumer? Because nobody's laughing.
Oh shit! Damn, Dalton.
Damn.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn.
Ew.
Took him to the slaughterhouse.
I think that the safety is going to be addressed over time. I don't think that next season is going to be much better. I genuinely don't. I think the same shit's going to happen. I know the new rear ends, from what I saw, they crush much better, which is going to help dissipate the energy. But I don't think that we are going to. I don't think we've seen the last concussion.
I think Jeff Gluck on DBC said that it wasn't going to be any safer.
Cool. Can't wait to not watch.
I mean, you would think that after their trial runs with the dummies, it theoretically killed the dummy. You would think that they would have paused the car production for at least one more season to figure out what the fuck we can do to prevent these said injuries. Because, I mean, in all honesty, these concussions could have been 10 times worse.
Yeah.
But the number moved.
But my question is, if this car is having this many concussions, what about the other cars? Because Dale had concussions in the old car. That's
Dale
why
had
he had
one
to
hell of a
retire.
concussion.
That's why he had to retire early.
Popped his
How
eyes
many?
out.
How many of these cars are actually have concussions, but these drivers are just hiding it?
Yeah, like
until this
Corey
year,
LaJoy definitely
concussions.
had a concussion after his wrecks. Was it
Tyler Reddick,
Pocono?
too.
Tyler Reddick
Kevin?
did, yeah.
Like when Bubba hit the wall at Pocono in 43 and he lost his brake. How the fuck did he not get a concussion from that?
Yeah.
How the hell did Jimmy not get a concussion from the same exact hit?
Alex Bowden, how the hell did he get a concussion?
How did Larson
that was
not get a concussion?
A light
when
tap compared to some of the shit that we've seen before, and guys walk out just fine.
But you have to think. What old Swamp Donkey brought up there is a good point. I think guys are much more liable to say something today than they were in recent years. I think with what we've seen with the aftermath of concussions,
CTE.
Yeah, I mean,
especially with Tua.
Hey,
right?
put that shit on.
That motherfucker right there is probably the number one.
You did.
Don't get a concussion.
Yeah, Coop, you weren't here for Heavy D, were you? Yeah, he was in, and he was like, "This one's for Dalton and Coop." He's like, "Put that shit on."
Oh, fuck. Yeah, baby. Hey, concussions aren't something to fuck with, though.
No,
Shit ain't
no.
fun.
No.
Fuck, I got kicked in the face and my ass was out for like a week and a half. And I still went to day game. And I was still fucked up.
I don't think that's how it works,
I like
Joe.
that, Joe. I like that a lot.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Yeah, stop being big. Yeah.
But I think that concussions in NASCAR have always been a thing. You're never gonna tell me that these guys go 200 fucking miles per hour and flip their cars into catch fences and don't get concussions. Until
Austin Dillon,
recently.
though. I mean, I don't know.
Austin Dillon is dead.
Austin Dillon shouldn't have a head right now. Okay?
No.
We're being honest, okay? Like Austin Dillon's accident was nothing to play with. I mean,
same with Larson.
Look at Newman.
I got a question, guys. Can my sister come on and talk to you about how much she just loves Joey Logano?
No.
Your sister hot?
I'll leave.
Is my sister hot? She's my sister, so I'm gonna say no. Because she's my sister.
Cooper's got a thing for like family members.
He can't.
You
say
got a thing
yes
for
'cause
family?
he's not
Shelby,
from
come here for a
Alabama.
second.
Cooper wants to fuck both my sisters.
Not both.
Oh.
You talk about Joey Logano for a second. How you think he's like God's gift to the world, and he's hot as fuck.
really, Joe Logano? I kind of think.
I don't fucking think it. Like, I mean,
Are you
My
serious?
neck long enough?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, take the hat off. She may dig without the hat on though, because
Yeah, we ain't doing
our
that.
boy Joey's. Our boy
doing
Joey.
that.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah,
Yankees
yeah.
fans. Fuck that shit. We don't do the Red Sox.
Man,
No.
that's-
we ain't
Oh,
Wait,
doing
man.
wait, why the fuck you wearing a Red Sox hat?
that. Hey, I'm a big Trevor Story guy. Listen here, all right?
Bullshit. You're
Look,
I want a Phillies
you're
hat.
from Georgia. We already know how this goes.
I mean,
Dude, it's honest as fuck. Joe's got the idea.
I
Joe,
think
talk
so.
about Joe Logano. How you think he's like hot? I don't know.
Pretty sure
Say
he's
something.
got a concussion too.
I don't know. She fell in love with him when she was like 10.
Like, how many
And
people?
I could
wanna
see
know,
it. Young Joey was kind of a stud.
I
Joey
want to
Logano's
know
a
how
prick.
many people got a concussion
I'm with
after
you,
they
Dalton.
hit the rain in turn
Thank
1
you.
at Daytona.
I'm with you on that one. I hate him so much.
Some of them were some.
He's got a very
hard-ass
punchable face. Like,
I mean,
yeah,
you ain't wrong there, Donkey, or whatever your name is, bro.
whatever your name is.
This donkey.
I feel like Donkey's weird, bro.
swamp ass.
Yeah, swamp ass. You're
Swamp
right,
ass,
swamp
yeah.
ass.
Donkey. You made my Shrek's box. Shrek's box. Dick.
I love that video, bro. I rubbed myself with E. coli.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Hey, it's my boy Parv. What's
Hey.
good, bro?
Look up Shrek is love
Parv
after
here
this.
too. Hey man, fuck Parv, bro.
Imagine if Parv joined.
Oh god, I'd leave. I wouldn't even get my segment, and I'd just leave.
Just be
We'll
out.
just
Hey,
dip.
Swamp Donkey. After this episode, make sure you look up a Shrek is love.
I will.
You've never seen that?
No, I haven't.
You haven't
Oh,
seen
wait.
that? Oh my
You ain't
god.
seen that? Shit, that
You need
damn.
She'll be back in a second. She's gonna sit in for the rest of this.
You know, he should watch it live on the stream right now, please, please.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna get that bad
Yeah.
audio again, like when he's in
Hey,
his car.
Put that on, bro. There's like a part.
Jesus,
There's like a
dude.
part in that, bro. It's like some like.
Actually,
He
should we
came
just
into
watch
my
Shrek is
bedroom.
Love together?
Yes.
I
Just on
will.
the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
if
bring
you put
it
that
up.
on, bro.
Can you do it
I
in like
will
the
watch
Gary's
that
mod
right now.
version, so it's like all
I will
censored?
watch that right now, bro.
Put this shit on.
Put that shit on.
Dig.
You dig?
I have a terrible idea.
No, you
I
already
have a
had one.
terrible idea.
You already had one. You tried to kill
Well, this
Kyle
is the
Busch.
third one tonight. Look, we take like I don't know. We just swap everybody's face out for Shrek's, and
Oh,
Shrek
bro.
is love, Shrek is life, and do left turn, Colt is love, left
I
turn,
would
Colt is
love
life.
that. I think that'd be so cool, honestly. I'll be over there.
Mark
Well,
be the
here
one
we
getting
go.
fucked.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, yes,
here
let
we
me do
go.
this.
Oh,
9 years old.
buckle up, baby.
I loved Shrek so much, I had all the merchandise and movies. I pray to Shrek every night before bed, thanking him for the life I've been given. Shrek is love, I say. Shrek is life. My dad hears me and calls me a faggot. I knew he was just jealous of my devotion for Shrek. I called him a cunt. He slaps me and sends me to go to sleep. I'm crying now, and my face hurts.
So am I.
I lay in bed, and it's really cold.
Shout out
A
MJ.
warmth is moving towards me. I feel something touch me. It's Shrek. I'm so happy. He whispers in my ear, "This is my
Facts.
swamp." He grabs me with his powerful ogre hands and puts me on my hands and knees. I'm ready. I spread my ass cheeks for Shrek. He penetrates my butthole. It hurts so much, but I do it for Shrek. I can feel my butt tearing as my
Hey, yo,
eyes
chill,
start to
chill,
water.
bro, chill.
I push against his
There
force.
go Joe and Brad
I
Keselowski.
want to please Shrek. He roars a mighty roar as he fills my butt with his
How
love.
the fuck is this
My
on
dad walks
YouTube?
in. Shrek looks him straight in the eye and says, "It's all ogre now." Shrek leaves through my window. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
Hey man,
Isn't that
that's
the homeboy
almost
from Left 4 Dead 2,
Oh
by the
my
way?
god.
Yes, that's almost as bad as Salad Fingers. If you don't know who Salad Fingers is, bro.
Hey, yo.
Oh, shit.
These
Rusty
rusty
spoons.
Yes, bro. Salad
How the
Fingers was goaded
fuck
back in the
is
day,
that
bro.
how is that still up?
MJ sitting there
MJ
like,
shit, dude. Like,
here's me and Bubba later on. Hold on. Let me just ponder this real quick.
This is what I wanted.
Welcome to the LTC. All right, Cody. That's weird.
That is
This is
weird.
the Adult
Give me your-
Swim version of LTC.
Yeah.
give me your championship.
Robot chicken.
Oh, my picks. I'm gonna go Chandler Smith. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna go Ty Gibbs only because it pisses y'all off. And then I've already done it, but I'm gonna do it again. I gotta bring it back with the 20 car, of course.
hey, my boy.
Always.
All the Chris
man.
Bell love.
My boy.
Always, man. Yeah.
You know, I feel like you're a Toyota enthusiast.
Who me?
Yeah.
Will you
Look,
drive?
man's got a freaking hand-drawn picture of senior and junior on the wall. Like, I mean, I don't know. He could be a Chevy worshiper.
I actually.
Chevy's love, Chevy's life.
Yeah. As a kid, I was a big
That
Jeff
goes
Gordon.
out my ass.
All
Big-
Jeff
big
Gordon
Gordon
all
guy?
the day. Yes. And then obviously like now I'm like all Kyle Busch. So
Let's go.
So I mean
Sad year, man. Sad year.
I mean yes and yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It has been sad, but I mean I'm kind of excited for next year because I
Same.
think this is an awesome brand new beginning for him. I think old Kyle's gonna come out and it's gonna be we're gonna be celebrating a shit ton for 2023. Honestly,
I agree. I think so
can't
too.
wait. I can't wait.
All right, do me a favor there, the real Cody. Give yourself a self promo.
I don't have anything. I kind of just be on here to be on here. So I mean,
Nothing you want promo?
This is my Tinder profile. This is my, you know.
I'm married. I can't be doing that.
Grinder.
Oh, okay. All of my diecast are from Pit Road Diecast. They're on Facebook.
Who's that? Is that cool?
Pit Road
Is
Diecast.
that a group?
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Pit Road Diecast?
Yeah. All they sell is diecast.
Put that in the comments. I'll check that out in a little bit.
All right, yeah.
I need some new diecast. I don't really have any new ones. Everything I have is from like the 90s.
Yes. Hey, man.
God damn, I broke it.
That's the guys. That's who I buy from. That's the only people I buy from. So
hey, it's kind of cheap.
I'm telling you.
Standards 50, Racewinds 55.
Shit, that is pretty cheap.
Color Chrome 70.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm telling you. Hey.
Okay.
I've been trying to put them in the Discord, but no, I'm only browsing. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I do appreciate you coming on, sir.
Yes, sir, man.
I love the costume. Hold on, let's pose for a picture real quick.
I took the costume off. It got hot on my neck.
It
but
still kind of looks like it. I can't see the hair, but
yeah, bro, gang.
Yeah,
gang.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you coming on.
69 motherfucking mega boys.
Amen.
.com.
.com. Bye, buddy.
See you guys.
See you, dog.
All right. Up next, we have somebody who is known in the YouTube world. He does a lot of videos and he gets a lot of views. He's also got a lot of subscribers too. Yes,
is it the boy finally? Holy shit!
Finally, yeah, we got him.
Go.
We got him.
Let's go.
Arguably, this is our biggest guest that we've ever had on LTC. Mr. MMCS.
Am I muted? Am I muted?
Nope, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm not a big guest. I just make videos.
Swamp ass, what the fuck?
No.
Yes.
This is when I go downhill.
Yeah, we just ended it.
You're welcome.
What's going on, buddy? How are you?
I'm good. I just live stream with my buddies. We have a racing series we do. So I was gonna hop on earlier, but we just did that. So we just did that. It was our championship, and that's what I got up to.
Did anybody
I
get
got
punted?
eliminated last week, so I was like, I'm not racing.
Did you get punted last week?
I did.
Like Brandon Jones?
Yeah, by my cousin. So
You know,
that's nice.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
lie
even
here. For
worse.
a good second and a half, I thought your headphones were just like a continuation of your hair.
Yeah,
It kind of blends in a little bit.
Yeah,
I
it
mean, I'm
does.
colorblind, so I can't really tell, but like it blends in.
Yeah, it does.
So
I have this. Oh, what were you gonna say?
No, go ahead.
I said like even my mic's like messed up. I have it like duct taped on here.
Oh, that's commitment, bro.
Yeah.
I respect
Hell
it.
yeah.
So I'm gonna ask you the question that I asked our first few guests today.
Okay.
When did you get involved with NASCAR? When did you start watching?
I don't know. My grandma got me into it when I was 3, so I don't know. The oldest race
Okay.
I can remember, I mean, I'm 21 now. The oldest race I remember was 06 Kansas when Smoke won. But I watched way before then.
And that's the first race you like actually remember?
Yeah, that one or Talladega when Dale got wrecked. I can't remember which one came first.
Really?
Yeah.
So have you been like diehard avid ever since?
Yep.
Fuck
Never
Brian
stopped.
Decker.
2013 was like the only time I kind of got a little busy. Didn't watch it, but besides that, I've watched every race I think since I was 4 at least probably.
When did YouTube come into your life?
2015. So 2015 March is when I started doing stop motions.
Stop motion?
Yeah.
So what about that? Like, were you just sitting around one day, like as a kid, and you're like, man, this would probably be like kinda
So
cool.
I used to always, I mean, I had diecasts ever since I was little, so I would play with them. Then I went on YouTube, and I mean, there was a few people that would make stop motions, and I didn't know how they did it. I was little, so I thought, so like, let me see if do I have a diecast? Okay, I do. All right, this is a 164. So I used to think they would put magnets on the bottom of it, stick it, and then like video it and do the magnets. So I like told my mom, I was like, we gotta go get a bunch of magnets. What do you mean magnets? And then my dad's like, no, that's not how that works. I'm like, it's not. So I started with stop motions in 2010, but I didn't really post them on YouTube. And then I started posting on YouTube in 2015. So.
You know, I honestly didn't know who you were until I just looked you up, and holy crap, son, you have got an ungodly amount of subscribers.
I
Holy
watched some of
shit.
his videos. They're pretty fucking good.
Yeah, thanks.
So what did you have any this is where I get kind of nerdy and geeky about it. Did you have any video editing experience, or did you kind of teach yourself as you went?
I taught myself as I went. I used to use Movie Maker. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Windows Movie
yeah.
Maker.
Yeah.
And then I went from that to Adobe Premiere, and then that's what I use now.
That's a big step up. So how
Yeah,
old
it
were
is.
you when you started messing with Premiere?
It was 2014 on Christmas, so I was 13.
How intimidating was that for like young you?
It was fun. I begged my mom for After Effects since
Yeah.
2011, and it was
Okay.
just so expensive. And then I guess as I started YouTube, my mom saw like how much effort I did, so she got me Adobe for Christmas. And on that day, I started, and I never stopped. I was never overwhelmed with it. I would learn something, or I'll be like, all right, I want to add this to my stop motion, and then I would be like, okay, how do I do it? So I would learn it, and then I used to have, I bet I still have it. I had a notepad of everything I needed to do, and I would just copy and paste like the numbers and stuff for tickers and crap.
Damn.
Yeah, I used to edit, and it's unbelievably how much time it took me to edit compared to now. I would spend like 6 hours on a stop motion just editing. And I was like, I can't do that anymore.
Well, let me ask you this. So you just said 6 hours editing. How long does it take to like
Do it
the
now?
whole stop? Yeah.
So the stop motion. So for my stop motions, take 1 to 2 weeks if I really try, and then for when I do NASCARs, it takes me 3 days.
Yeah, because I remember in the playoffs, I think in 2019, like you were doing work for NASCAR. That was pretty badass.
Yeah, I did them all the way up until this year, and then we stopped this year. I think we're gonna do next year because the next gen cars aren't out.
Okay.
So there's like no point of doing them. I mean, I could have made a bunch of customs, but they were like, "Nah, let's just wait." So.
Okay.
I think that's the coolest part.
Yeah, I mean that's what I've always wanted to do was like.
It'd have been cool as shit to see Martinsville.
Oh yeah.
It would have been
recreated.
It would have been. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome.
So what is your spiciest take from this NASCAR season?
It's boring.
You think the season's boring?
I don't know. Let me rephrase it. I think we have a lot of storylines that nobody cares about that much.
Give me a
the Kyle Busch storyline was big, but it wasn't big enough in my opinion. They didn't make it big enough. It was just talk about a pre-race, mention it, that was it. You would have to find, this is my biggest problem with NASCAR. You have to find the information on your phone, on Twitter. Like, I mean, I know that's the world we're going in, but we should be, as a sport, we should be making a bigger deal about things in pre-race and post-race and talking about. So there should be a segment about rumors where Kyle Busch is going to go. You know, it would just be Steve Letarte kind of mentioning like, well, we heard rumors about Kyle Busch might go to the A, he might go this and this. They should have made it a big deal. A 2-time NASCAR champion. This is, in my opinion, this is the biggest driver not having a ride since Dale Jr. in 07.
Yeah.
And besides that, this is ever. Second biggest. And it was just kind of like a lackluster, nobody really cared about, in my opinion. Not cared about, but they didn't make it big enough.
So what you're saying is we need to have an LTC segment on NASCAR NBC, NASCAR Fox.
Yeah. I mean,
Shit, you're gonna make me blush. Stop.
See, I mean, but the problem is NASCAR doesn't do that for a lot of things.
Yeah,
Like-
that's also my problem with it too. They don't.
Like Rodney,
You know, that's
Childress
what I
had
like. I
his-
mean,
Rodney
like the NFL
Childress
does
had
it.
his, like Rodney Childress had his 600th race as a crew chief a couple
And they
weeks
didn't even
ago.
say it in the broadcast either.
Nobody knew. I didn't know until I listened to DBC.
Yeah. So I mean, I think my biggest hot take is NASCAR. Like we get a lot of storylines that don't seem to matter when they can matter a lot more than they actually are. I mean, look how big the number placement thing was.
And that would grow the
Oh,
sport
yeah.
10 times more.
Yeah, so like, look how big the number placement was. What do you think was bigger? Take Twitter out. So take Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, and you just the broadcast itself. So people who turn in to watch. What do you think they talk about more, the number placement or Kyle Busch?
The number placement.
I think the number placement too.
They
because
still talk about the number placement.
They still talk about it. So that's my opinion. I mean, they talk a lot about Kyle. I mean, there's other things, but another hot take is I don't like the diffuser, but I think most people don't like the diffuser. I don't like I know it creates speed, but I'd rather less speed for no diffuser. That's me.
Easiest way to create speed is go back 900 horses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that we need to go. Honestly, I don't think higher horsepower is the answer.
Even
I don't
if
know
we
what
just
the
start-
answer is anymore, to be honest.
Right. I just feel like it's too simple to just be high horsepower, right?
Yeah. I don't know what you would do.
Sometimes the simpler the thing, that's the thing that makes the most sense.
And that is very possible too.
Especially with
like to
NASCAR.
think
Well, I mean,
I like to think there's enough white coats like in the NASCAR headquarters. Like, as there's got to be a reason why we don't do high horsepower.
Because they want to get like Honda and people to come in.
That's a BS excuse in my opinion.
And that's a shit excuse.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dodge almost came back, and they have a street car that has more horsepower than our Cup car.
I think what's happening is slowly NASCAR is going to enter more of an international market, and they're trying to stay within the realms of Porsche, BMW, Ferrari, Mercedes, shit like that. But I will say, if Mercedes comes into the sport like they did in the F1, it's over. I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
I know another hot take. I like chaos. The two Indy road courses, the Roval this year, I loved them. We need more of that, in my opinion. Because
you can stack road courses on me all day long, and I'll be happy.
I don't think it's a road course problem, but like, I'm trying to think. Has there been a 1.5 mile race this year where everybody just loses their brain cells and wrecks at the end of it?
Charlotte Roval, or not Charlotte Roval, Charlotte Roval.
The Coke 600. The Coke 600. You know, everybody just crashing at the end. We need more of that, in my opinion, because it gives excitement. Because I don't know. I heard this thing that said, well, that race was boring until something happened. That's every race. Every NASCAR race ever. It's boring until something happens. It needs that moment.
And not every race needs to be that way either.
No, it doesn't. But I think when people bash, like, there are limits, I think. But as a good example, the 2014 Texas race, when Jeff and Brad had the big fight. Everybody's like, well, that race was so awful and boring until that happened. Okay, well, at least you had something happen to make it more interesting.
I thought it was a good race.
I don't remember it, but I remember seeing some people talk about that. That's something I remember from that.
Like the Xfinity race a couple weeks ago, where they just kept wrecking and wrecking and wrecking. That's they don't need that every race.
No, I don't think
Shit gets boring.
race, but I think once every 2 months, once every 3 months isn't bad as people make it sound, because you get tempers that flare, you get drama, you may get a new winner out of it. It's just, I don't know. I've always never had a big problem with that.
Take
But if
the
you had
stages
every
off
week,
road courses.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I don't think. Run it straight out.
Yeah.
I think stages at the road course. I think we could keep them if we made people, if we closed pit road 10 laps before stage end instead of the 2 or 3. Because I hate this whole like pitting and like, you know, cutting the stage or whatever. I hate that, dude. It totally flips like the entire strategy of a road course. Honestly, if they're gonna do it, I think it would be funny if everybody just started pitting a couple of laps.
What if you do this? What if you freeze the field at the end of the stage?
Okay, that would work too.
So you do.
Are we saying all around or just road course?
I don't know. It's up to
Just
you.
road courses for now.
But you could say just road courses, but then you do the same thing at Martinsville. So what if you just freeze the field? So you could do 50 laps for the stage caution, and then you just run those 4 laps under caution. I don't know how that would work with fuel mileage, but those laps do not count. That would also help NASCAR not to spend 4 hours just for the stage breaks, and those take forever. But if you take the top 10, they get points, throw the yellow, everybody you pit. See, what if you pit and keep your position, but then it takes the point out of the pit stop to gain positions? So I don't know.
I just think if they get rid of the stage break and just, all right, this is the end of the stage. Whatever position you're in, that's the point you get, and you keep going. You don't stop.
But then
the stopping element.
I mean, that's just basically saying, let's run it green all the way.
Yeah.
Do entirely rid of stage.
I can see. I know the point of that because I want that too, but then it takes the part of NASCAR not being consistent with their stuff. Why is it only on road courses and maybe super speedways? Why is it not everywhere? Because then you get that topic back in. So,
one thing about the sport is no matter what, NASCAR is going to be damned if they do and damned if they don't.
Oh, yeah.
Like ultimately, at the end of the day, like we're all going to be.
I think they listen
no
to too
what.
many fans, honestly.
Yep.
They do.
And
not
do
the
you believe
right
in the fan
fans.
council?
No.
It is fake as fuck.
Have any of y'all ever been invited?
No. And I
Okay,
feel
then.
like at least one of us in this room, if the
Yeah.
fan council existed,
The
would be in
one
the
under,
fan council.
I mean, the one underneath you worked with NASCAR to do something.
Yeah.
He never got invited.
Yeah.
I've never.
Or the fan council is just like super casual fans. They like just don't even watch. They're like, yeah, sure.
We watched the 500 and Talladega. That's it.
I watch the
All-Star
Bristol Night race
Forget
every
about
year.
the All-Star race.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
All
I'll
right,
be
so
there.
I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked our last guest. If you were to start your own team today, what 3 drivers are you gonna hire? You can hire any 3 drivers in NASCAR.
Okay, I'd take Brad Keselowski as a veteran. I think he has the ingenuity side that people look over, I think. Because you have the talent. I would love to pick Kyle Busch, but I feel like if you're trying to start a team, I think Brad could help a little bit more on the components of the ins and outs of race cars. Young driver would be Noah Gragson, and I hate Chase Elliott, but I take Chase Elliott.
Oh, he doesn't know the Chaz Elapete story. He'd probably get a kick out of that.
Yeah, let's hear it.
What?
Okay. All right, Blake, buckle up.
Oh,
so,
Going for a trip, boys.
So, a long time ago, I worked in a little facility called Atlanta Motorsports Park. I was the operations director, and Chase Elliott's PR people contacted us and wanted to do an event. This is, he had just came up the Cup. It was like the year after he came up the Cup. Just started running the 9 car. Mountain Dew was his primary sponsor. So Mountain Dew did a contest for, hey, you buy whatever can and it has XYZ code in it. You can come to the track and do hot laps with Chase. So as Chase is walking up past this crowd of people, this extremely obese woman and a rascal is clinging to a 12-pack of Mountain Dew, screaming, Chaz Elapete, I love you, as she's falling out of the rascal. And long story short,
dear God,
this one was huge. And long story short, at the end of it, I've known Chase the majority of my life. I grew up with him. I used to race with him. I'm from Jasper, the next town over, from Dawsonville. But he wasn't paying attention. And all of the guys that I worked with in the shop, we all ran up to him in the same exact tone of voice. Chaz Elapete, I love you. Will you sign this for us? And it's a poster of Chase Elliott. And the standard issue poster they give out at races. And he signs the damn thing, Chaz Elapete, I love you.
Oh my gosh.
And I have a picture of it that
that's pretty funny.
But yeah, it's rather funny. It's probably one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me while racing or doing anything here. I don't know if you can see that. Oh god!
Move it up a little bit. It might work. Oh no.
My green screen.
By the green screen. Yeah.
In front of you.
In front of me.
Can you point it? Can you do this?
In front of you. Yeah.
To your camera?
Turn your green screen.
No,
off.
like do this.
Yeah, let me turn my green screen off.
Yeah, do like that.
Hold on. Give me just a second. Let me turn this green screen off. Oh, Lord.
You ever used technology before?
No.
He's from Georgia.
There you go.
Closer.
Closer.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
There we go.
Sounds at Chaz Elapete.
That's funny.
All right, Mr. Blake. So I have a question for you. Who are going to be our champions after this weekend is over?
So I want to come on to specifically say this. I have no idea about the Truck Series this year. I am a diehard
You are
NASCAR
like the
fan.
5th person. So
I am a diehard NASCAR fan. I don't even know who the Final Four is. Like, I know Ben Rhodes is one only because I saw him on Twitter today.
So it's Ben Rhodes, Ty Majeski, Zane Smith, and Chandler Smith.
What are the Smiths? I don't care.
Ford or Toyota?
Toyota.
Chandler.
Let's
Okay,
go.
there you go. I do like Zane Smith, but I don't even know who's won this year in trucks. Like, Fox has killed the truck series for me.
I agree.
Yeah.
A
Big
million
It used to
percent.
be a joke that Fox was bad, but they've honestly killed a series for me. I can't watch it. It's too hard to follow. They don't talk
Is
about
it the
things.
camera work or is it the broadcast booth?
Both.
Mm-hmm. That fucking booth. Jesus.
Kurt Busch is the only good thing, and I like Kurt, but
Yeah.
they could still have somebody better. I think Kurt.
I feel like
I
Kurt
don't-
with another cast would be great.
You know what what I think Kurt would shine in the most is a pit reporter.
Oh yes,
He
I
can bring
think
the
Clint
energy.
and Kurt would work good together.
their chemistry would be off the wall.
They need an entirely new booth in Fox for Cup, Xfinity, and trucks. I don't like Adam Alexander.
No.
I don't like any of the 3 truck guys except Kurt. And Kurt's
Vince
there.
Welch is one of the worst.
It amazes me. I was thinking about this. How much money do you think he gets paid to talk like he's constipated?
A lot.
More than I'll ever make.
It sounds
I'm
like he's
sure.
constipated. I mean, they really can't find anybody else. I mean, I can go on a rant about Fox forever, but Noah Gregson for Xfinity, easy. If he doesn't win, I will be crying. And for Cup, I'm going to say Christopher Bell. And my reasoning behind that is I feel like everybody who's won a championship in the way he has, Harvick in 14, Jimmy in 16, Logano 18, they all were in those back against the wall situations where they had to advance. And I feel like they were destined to win that year. That's why they advanced. I mean, look how many things can go wrong in racing. And for Bell to win both cutoff races, I think he's just destined to win this year.
Hell, Chase in 2020. He had to win Martinsville.
Mm-hmm.
I think Bell is totally riding the momentum, but dude, I don't know. I just feel like he might be too young. But at the same time, like he's proven that and I know I say he looks young. It's hard to believe he's like 28.
Yeah, my grandma goes, I don't understand how he shaves.
Wait, he's 28?
No,
Yeah.
he's 26.
Close
enough. Me and Bill
I
are
thought
the
he
same
was
age.
younger than me.
No, me and Bill are the
He's
same
26.
age. He's the
Dude,
same
I
age
swear-
as
I thought
Chase.
he was older than me.
He's the same age as Chase. Like Eric Jones is like 3 years younger than him.
So
Which
this
is weird. Jones looks like he's a fucking old man, though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
This is the youngest Final Four we've had, correct?
Yes,
pretty much.
Yes. Chris Bell is 27. He will be 28 in December.
My bad.
Early birthday present.
Yeah.
No, but if I didn't make it, I don't want Logano to win. I don't ever want to have to relive that. I don't.
Dig up
so,
Benny
I
Parsons.
don't like Chase.
Oh my
For
God.
2 reasons. For what he did to Harvick, I don't like him. I like Harvick. And for 2, Chase could be so much more popular, so much more well liked if he would speak his mind.
Exactly.
I don't think he's allowed to.
That's the thing.
I don't think Napa allows him to.
Well, then I don't know, but that's why I don't like Chase. And I would love to see Ross win. Ross is my favorite going into it. I love Ross, but I just don't know. I don't have that feeling for him this year.
Hey, okay, so back to TV real quick. Would it be funny as hell if Ricky Allen had the same call that Vince Welch did when he won his first truck race?
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm talking
That'd
about?
be good. Yeah, the wheel.
The wheel.
The wall for Ross Chastain.
Go look it up. Somebody.
Hold on. I've been requested to show an image.
It is the crazy. It is the craziest shit.
Chase has
No,
a
it's
great
not.
personality. That dude is
That's something I don't
freaking
understand, man.
But I think
Chase is one of the
Napa.
funniest motherfuckers I've ever met. But he just is so reserved when it comes to the media. He doesn't really express how he feels.
Yeah,
I really
Who else is like that? Derek Jeter.
And
But yeah, Derek Jeter's the same way.
Derek Jeter was the
Kyle
most,
Larson's
like,
the biggest
robotic
hypocrite
fucking
in
person.
NASCAR.
Yes. Thank you. I agree with that 1,000,000%.
It's embarrassing.
I
Why'd you
remember
do it at
before
Darlington?
before 2020 happened, when he was at Ganassi, he would say some spicy things and do some things that weren't bad, in my opinion, that weren't like bad takes. But now it's like it's all gotten to his head.
That might be that HMS thing, though.
I was
What,
kinda
you
that
say
way
one
last year,
racial
too.
slur and you get, a championship the next series?
And then you start playing.
Is that what it is?
I think Kyle Larson's always had it in him, though. I think that Kyle Larson, when he was young, he used to race recklessly. right? Like he used to make these same bonehead decisions back then, and that's why he never had like the greatness that we're seeing today. I feel like last year he was definitely walking on eggshells with the way he conducted himself. And this year I think we're just seeing like the real Kyle Larson again, as far as like he's a racer, right? Kyle Larson is the racer with the mentality that he is out there to win at all costs. And I don't think that necessarily flies anymore. At Hendrick especially, yeah.
Or just in NASCAR in general.
I don't think in NASCAR in general, I don't think that it is like favorably viewed anymore to be that, like in today's NASCAR, I think Dale Earnhardt Sr. would be absolutely despised. And he was despised back then too.
He was.
I mean, I love the fact that he's himself no matter what. But at the same time, shit, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's late. I've been up since 4 a.m.
I have some reasons why I don't like Larson. Obviously, I don't like him because I've never liked him. I met him one time in 2016, and I was a kid. And I was like, hey, can you sign this? Thank you. You did good in the Xfinity race. And he goes like this. He looks at me in the eyes, goes like this. I just signs. And I was like, okay. And that kind of like set me off a bad vibe with him. I mean, I was all excited. Like, he was like my second driver I ever got to meet. So I was like, can you sign this? Congratulations on winning at Texas yesterday. And he was like, looked me right in the eyes. And we're both short. So I was like, okay. And then 2017, yeah. And in 2018, I remember at Darlington, he was like, if the team, like a week or two before, he's like, if the team would give me a good car, I could win. I know I could. Something along that. And he didn't win at Darlington after leading all those laps. So I didn't like that. And then my biggest thing is I don't like about him is he's not happy when he wins. And that's a lot of why I don't like a lot of drivers. Like, I feel like there's a lot of young drivers who would be in that position that would enjoy winning. Maybe he doesn't enjoy it.
Are you a Blaney hater?
No, I like Blaney. I like Blaney. It's more my best friend likes Ryan Blaney, so it's cool to see him excited when Blaney wins. But Blaney's cool, but I wish you would get out of the car and at least do more than just that, you know. Like the same reason with Bell. I never really liked Bell, but it was nice to see him like actually show emotion on Sunday. Yeah, it's also like Alex Bowman, in my opinion, is the worst. With robot.
No legacy.
Alex Bowman's voice gets muted in my house when he wins.
But I think that's the HMS thing. Like, you watch
puts
them,
me to sleep.
none of them really have a personality.
Well, they get PR'd.
But they have a personality. They just don't show it.
Okay, it's my time to shine. Alex Bowman has the personality of a Ticonderoga pencil.
Which one? Now there's the Ticonderoga. We call them the Ticonderoga ninjas. The black ones. You know, they're all blacked out.
Noah has the best celebrations.
And then there's the regular standard, yellow Ticonderogas.
The regular standard pencil.
Oh, no.
That's
Noah
has,
you ain't wrong. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Noah has the best
AJ
celebrations. He throws
Noah's
up on
good.
himself, and then he shotguns a White Claw or beer.
And then climbs the fence.
And climbs the fence.
Yeah,
and
but
tries not to puke on the
AJ's
family.
like excited, and he's old, man. Like he
burns the shit out of his tires.
I still think Ross Chastain has the best celebration. Smashing a watermelon is just the coolest thing in the world to me.
I can't wait.
Hands down, all time was Brooke Carl with the backflip after running ungodly amount of miles. He gets out of the car, shaky legs, and does a backflip and sticks it. Like, I mean, that takes some serious athleticism.
I was horrified for Hendrick last year. I was like, he's never won. Is he like gonna be able to land this? Like, I was thinking, like, this poor guy won his first race at the championship. He's all happy. What if he like breaks his neck in like 3 seconds?
God, he's
on TV.
Fat Tony's fence climbs, yes.
Hey,
those
that
are
was
wonderful.
funny as shit when Fat Tony climbed the fence.
Yeah, Suarez running over the piano. Yeah, that was funny.
I don't know. I think celebrations, sometimes they just beat them into the ground.
Yeah. Well, I mean, understanding, but I mean, like, did you guys see when Larson won the Glen this year? He looked depressed.
He should have.
Hey,
He knew he was about to get rimmed when he got back to the shop. Yeah.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah, I'm glad. Honestly, I'm glad he didn't get out of that car and like do the Ty Gibbs celebration.
God.
He's not
That
gonna.
was
Oh,
just-
he's not gonna.
that-
Kyle Larson's gonna come out and go, "I'm Jesus."
That was just
I can walk on water.
that was just
Crucify
ignorance
me.
at a whole new level.
Ben Rhodes is goaded for asking him if he could walk on
Facts.
water.
I didn't believe that. I thought when I before I listened to it, I was like, "There's no way that's real."
Yeah, it's got to be fake, but no. And then when I read where Noah was like, "Yeah, I just don't like the guy," I was like,
Yeah.
"There's no way that this was
I
said."
seen
And then
that,
he
I was
says
like-
it, and you hear the recording. You're like, "Oh shit, he really said
You
that."
know what's really gonna, and I could see it happening. What if Ty Gibbs wrecks one of the contenders and it's not even for the championship? So what if he's running third, Allgaier second, Noah's gonna win the championship, and he just dumps Allgaier?
Oh, he totally will.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
and
gonna
then
throw
he
the
gets
ass
second
whooping.
place.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Grandpa
he'll have
can't save you from
all
that one.
JRM guys. Yeah, if Ty messes up, Sam already hates him. Noah already hates him. And if he were to
The
just like
whole damn
knock guy Josh Berry,
Yeah.
Shit, the whole
Father
damn
Time.
pit road hates him. Sieg
Yeah.
hates him.
well, I mean, luckily for him, he's never gonna have to race those guys ever again after
Yeah,
Sunday.
but look who he's
so-
got to come race. Harvick,
Hey, I mean, him and Noah though.
Kyle.
You know,
No.
everybody says I want to get your opinions. What do you think's gonna happen when Ty Gibbs goes to Cup? Does
Very
this happen?
first race, he's getting dumped by somebody.
No, I don't think so.
I
I
think
Or he's
Ty's
going
gonna
to
be
dump
wins.
somebody.
No,
I
He's going
think
to
Ty's
mark
gonna
the
be
wrong
dominant
tree.
in the Cup.
Steve, you had
What? No. What do you think about like perception? Do you think he's gonna get into a fight? Do you think somebody's gonna talk to him or not really?
the first time he dumps somebody or does something wrong.
Yeah, general. It's gonna happen. Every driver does it.
It depends on who.
Depends on who. I mean, everybody. Everybody's been saying like when he goes to Cup, this stuff's not gonna fly. He'll get wrecked. He'll get punched in the face. But where's your facts to back that up? Tell me when the last time somebody dumped somebody after getting mad with him. That wasn't Matt
Boyer
Kenseth.
and Gordon, if I'm not mistaken.
Shit.
Yeah, and Matt Kenseth. So
Look
two
at,
times in 10 years.
Look at Boyer and
So-
Newman. They raced each other hard, and Clint Boyer ran over and punched him in the face.
Oh, that's
None-
right. I
Helmet's
forgot
still
about
on
that.
at the
None
All
of-
Star race.
In my opinion, none of the drivers nowadays would do that.
Harvick.
A lot of those drivers who would have retired.
There's so many reprimations now for acting, because now you're gonna have to go. You're gonna get fined first of all.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to go to sensitivity training. Then you're gonna have to. Oh my god.
I mean, Suarez and McDowell got in a fight because of qualifying or practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they got
I
a
mean-
little feistiness to them.
I think
The main one would be Harvick and Kyle
I think Noah.
or Joey.
I think Noah. Yeah, I do too. I don't think
Yeah.
Joey,
And
Joey
Noah.
won't do it. Joey
I
won't
don't
fight
know.
somebody.
If Joey gets
Harvick
feisty
wouldn't do
enough,
it.
he probably would.
Harvick wouldn't do it. He would have done it to Chase. And I'm a diehard
Exactly.
Harvick fan. He would have done it to Chase.
Yeah.
Probably.
They had a pretty lengthy conversation.
Yeah, but it wasn't anything news breaking. Like Harvick didn't swing at him.
Mm.
And if Joey Logano goes to try to fight him, we know his pit crew's going to hold him back. So
Probably it'll probably be Noah.
I think Noah and Ty will end up scrapping.
We
That'd be
need
awesome.
more unpredictable, ungovernable
Yes,
drivers. I mean,
we
we
do.
need more Dales.
Austin
we need
Hills.
more
Austin
peak
Hills.
Jeff Gordons when you know he just
That's the
Austin
person.
Hill lit that boy up.
Yeah,
And
It was
My-
just like that. It was just like that scene from Spider-Man: No Way Home, when Doctor Strange like punches Peter Parker's soul out of his body.
yeah,
what are we talking about at this moment?
Austin Hill.
punch.
Mike.
Austin Hill.
So when
Speaking,
I
did
first
you
seen it,
did you guys see Chandler Smith go absolutely ape shit?
I did.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Holy hell!
so when I
Comes
first
up,
saw
this
it,
is yours, motherfucker, and throws the damn bumper at him.
Oh yeah.
I would love. I hope that Chandler Smith gets more feisty in the Xfinity series.
We need that in NASCAR. You could still be a really likable driver and be feisty,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah,
it's how you go about it. I think Logano. Logano went about it all the wrong way. He would wreck somebody or something, and then get out and be like, "Yeah, it's just racing." And then, like when it happened to Denny when he put him in the wall in 2019, he's like, "Where's my apology?
Yeah.
Where was your apology to Kenseth and Truex?" But I
Kyle
mean, if you
Larson?
look,
Question mark. Kyle does that.
Yeah.
He thought that the riding the wall was not good for the sport and extremely
does it,
unprofessional.
Yeah.
But yet he'll go dump somebody and for third place. Like shit.
Like I think Noah
it might-
Gregson can be a likable driver that is aggressive.
It's the same manufacturer, but I don't think Bubba's gonna put up with Ty's shit.
No, hell no.
Like racing against each other, like not on the same team, like right
I think
now.
it's
like,
clear
like
now.
racing
Bubba,
against.
yeah, I think Bubba's pushover days are done.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
so. Too. I don't think Bubba.
After
I mean,
Vegas, shit.
yeah, dude. Yeah.
What's
I think
sad
Bubba's
is,
another one.
is
That
I
was
don't
the
even think
greatest
we'll
day
see
ever.
retaliation like that in a while. Like once the car is safe, people be too scared.
I agree. Not only that, but I think people will be scared to retaliate just for a suspension.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, we'll see. Then again, somebody could right rear somebody this weekend and not see any repercussion whatsoever.
Yeah.
So
Take him out of the
Jesus,
class.
you can't do anything
No
wrong.
class for you.
Yeah.
Oh darn! Like
right, yeah,
shit.
I don't have to go and destroy equipment.
Damn,
Oh,
I ain't
no.
gotta go 4,000 miles. I can
Yeah,
stay
the
home.
truck
I
drivers
hope,
are like,
I hope somebody raw right it in the Flash. That would be awesome.
it would work, I think.
if fucking
would-
Ty
it
Dillon
would.
was racing next year, yeah, man.
He is racing next
Well, he
year.
will be with Spires.
He's in the 77.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
full time.
Damn, that
Full-time
tells you how much tips
77.
I've paid the past couple weeks, huh?
Welcome to NASCAR, buddy. Well, Mr. Blake, I do appreciate you stopping by. I got a few more guests to get through the queue, but thank you. We would
that
love
was
to
fun.
have you on for a full episode to kind of talk
Okay.
about this stuff. Maybe like during the off season, maybe we could do like a crazy, like we used to do these deep dive videos where we pick a random topic in NASCAR
Mhm.
and just really dive into it in conversation. So
Oh,
maybe
that's good.
we
I
could
would
figure
love
out
to do that.
something. Yeah. We did the 87 Winston poster. That was a big one for us.
Oh God, yes. I
And
forgot about that one.
we also did an entire
Big shout out for
episode
Tim Richmond.
dedicated to Brian Vickers.
I hate Vickers.
There's a lot of good reason
Me
for that.
too. I hate him too.
Yeah, I do not like Vickers. You like Vickers?
I mean, as a kid, I was,
Fuck
Hendrick
Brian
Motorsports, but I didn't really know enough at the time. I liked Vickers because it was a 25 car. I liked the way it looked. It was
Yeah,
kind of
I like the
a paint
car
scheme. I think that's what it was.
Fuck that
I mean,
car.
I don't know enough about it
Brian.
now to really say yes or no.
Yeah.
He's a douchebag.
Well, I knew that.
He
He
lives in
wrecked
Jeffrey
Elgin.
Epstein's former, like his old apartment.
Does it
He
really?
wrecked El Jr.
So
Yeah.
what you're saying is he's on the flight log. Got it. Okay.
His wife was Maxine's bookie.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Bro.
Worse.
And now he owns a breast implant company.
Brian Vickers does?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody tell me how in the hell do we go from NASCAR to trafficking to Jeffrey Epstein?
What other
And
sport
it all
do you do?
connects. And it makes a triangle.
Why do you think we had a whole episode dedicated to Brian Vickers? It wasn't for his career.
Where the hell was I at when this happened? I gotta go back and watch this.
I forget who it was who did the video on it.
Oh, it was a tight end loose off.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, well, no, I'll definitely come on for that. No, I appreciate you having me on, but yeah, I'd love to do one of those. I have topics and stuff too that.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
anything. Those are the funnest because they go they get unhinged.
Yeah.
But
Everything's
anywho,
unhinged.
thank you, buddy, for coming on.
Yeah.
Not that any of our viewers are probably unaware, which I guess some of the people were, but plug all of your stuff.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know my Twitter. So if any of you used to follow me on Twitter, one of my friends decided to report me because he's stupid because I beat him in a race. It actually got my Twitter suspended. So my new Twitter is Blake_MMCS. My YouTube is MMCS, and I think that's all I have. Instagram,
Oh.
same thing.
Hell yeah, join the gang.
So that's all I have, and I am a sad Martin Truex fan, and that's how I will end this stream.
Pain.
Yeah.
Pain.
All right, no, but thanks you guys for having me on. I'd join again sometime.
Yeah, for sure, buddy.
Yes,
Have
sir.
a good evening.
You too.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. That was
All right,
pretty cool.
we have 3 more guests, and we're capped off.
Hey, I ain't making it no more. I'll finish up here in a minute, but damn, I'm whooped. Who we got next?
We all are.
It is
All right.
12:25. Holy hell.
It is.
We've
yes.
been going at this for 3.5 hours. I think
I've
this is
only
the
been on
longest
here like
I've
an
ever
hour.
been on a podcast.
Yeah.
You were fucking.
Yeah. Hey, listen, it's all for the viewers. So up next, we have a Discord villain, This guy stirs the pot more than a celebrity chef. Stirs the pot more than Bobby Flay. It was last night or the night before. It got spicy with some Purdue and Tennessee talk. So, without further ado, the man.
Wait,
Hey.
hold up. Purdue is ass.
Hey, how's it going?
Right off the bat.
Bro,
What's
stop.
up, buddy?
Purdue, the Boiler makers.
Let's start with the introduction first. My name is Jacob Peppercorn. I have met Cody. I met Cody in Dalton. Dalton, I went to high school.
Yeah,
with,
I went to high school with this.
I was you're younger.
Go
than me.
Trailblazers.
Hey, they're undefeated. They're in the playoffs.
Fuck David Crockett. Let's go.
Hey, all forever. Fuck David Crockett. But I met Cody at Bristol in the spring. I did at night race time. There wasn't a whole lot. I was caught up in work and stuff, and didn't get to meet everybody and meet up and whatever. But yeah.
Welcome to the show. So, right off the bat, give me your spiciest take, because I know you are full of them.
Spicy take, yeah. I'm that guy. I'm very my sports opinions. I make people mad. I make everybody mad. And I stand by them.
And it works.
Yeah.
This guy's a Larson apologist.
I'm a Larson. I've been a Larson fan since 2013 when he was in Xfinity. I used to be a Tony Stewart fan back in the day from when I was little. So I followed NASCAR from the time I was yay high. I knew all the drivers' names and stuff. I'd tell my dad. I'd know Mike Skinner and Ken Schrader and Ward Burton and all those guys back in the day. My first video game was NASCAR Thunder 2002. So I also have a big NASCAR diecast collection. Well, I'll get to the spiciest take. For this year, I'd say my spiciest take, it's gonna hurt a couple people in here. Chase Elliott has not been the best driver on the circuit. Even though he has the most wins, he's not been the best driver.
Who has been?
Yeah, it's not. It's going to be a shock to you. It's not Kyle Larson. It is Ross Chastain, the Watermelon Man. He's been the breakout driver of the year. He's been the most consistent at every track we go to. He'll have a couple DNFs here and there, but I think he's number one in top fives and top tens, tied with top tens with Chase. I just feel like he has broken out and he's been the most consistent. Had more of those impressive, show-stopping runs.
I don't disagree entirely, personally.
Yeah, that's just my thought.
I was expecting a spicier take.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel well, here's my spicy take. Kyle Larson has also run better than Chase.
Yeah, that's a terrible take. Yeah.
No, that's a good take.
That's a terrible take.
Kyle Larson would be number 2 in, I'd say, run it. He got screwed over at the Roval.
No,
I disagree.
All right, let's talk
Kyle
about
Chase.
What? Yeah.
You're saying Ross Kyle Chase.
Yes.
That is an interesting take.
Let's hear about Purdue because we got to talk about Purdue.
Why?
Hey, I've been a lifelong Purdue fan.
Okay, so for anybody who's unaware, state your what caused this debate. What was it you said that Purdue would do?
Oh,
I think I said I still think it'd be a game this year because we're both built both have similar teams. Sorry, I couldn't get that out, but
So, to clarify, you think that Tennessee versus Purdue would be a close game?
yeah, like I feel like it'd be like the Music City Bowl over again, like another drag them out,
Does
shootout
Purdue
type
win?
thing.
Hold up. You
I
said
don't
Purdue
think that.
versus
Not
the
this year.
Volunteers?
Because we're
Yeah, this
Just
guy
'cause
thinks
we're
that it would be a
injured.
barn burner
Very
like last
injured.
year.
because we both have the same teams pretty much.
Okay, hold up.
Besides
Let's just
defense,
pull some
but,
stats
like-
right here.
What?
Besides defense, but
Yeah.
Y'all score 49 a game?
I'm a Hokie, so listen.
barely getting
I'm
30.
just gonna sit here and watch. I'll appreciate this conversation.
Oh, y'all
Like-
score 49 a game?
We score like 30 something a game.
Okay, so y'all
31.3 a
y'all play
game.
Tennessee, y'all might.
262 total points.
Yeah, I got
34
this.
total
What is
touchdowns.
Tennessee 49.2 per game?
Holy Jesus.
No, I thought it was a 50 something.
There is no way in hell.
49.3.
Your third down consistency is 40.3%.
I got this. Tennessee
But
wins.
UT's also
53.
played UT Martin, Akron. And,
Okay.
who's the other one?
Five.
Another small school.
5 top 25 victories.
5 for Hendon Hooker for Heisman.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Hendon Hooker's been balling out. Like I
Have y'all
figured
played?
it would
Do
be
y'all
a
play Iowa?
shootout again. Because what?
Y'all play Iowa?
Yeah.
This week.
Oh, this week? Y'all won't win.
Hey, look, I've said it on the show. I remember my first Purdue encounter was back. What was the year?
And I like Purdue.
17.
They won't be good.
Whenever we were going to the Sweet 16, when it was Oregon, Purdue, Tennessee, and someone else I can't remember. But I drove all the way up to Louisville to go watch this fucking game, man. And I bought tickets in the nosebleed last second for like $300 a piece. And
Jesus
I watch
Christ.
God damn.
and the boys are looking fine, but Ryan Klein, bro, I'll never forget the name, dude. Fucking
Hey.
dropped like 32 on us.
That's my boy. That's my
Dude,
boy.
fuck Ryan Klein. I've always hated
Chugs the
Purdue
beers
since.
at
I
the
didn't give a
game.
shit about what the sport was. Fuck Purdue. I've been a big Purdue hater.
Listen, okay, the only good thing about Purdue is Samantha Bush and Billy Bobby Brown.
No.
That's it.
I don't think it's good
Reed,
about
put
Purdue.
me up some stats here for Tennessee while I'm trying to.
Hey,
Please.
We also
Please.
have
the
the
good
first
thing
man
about
on the
Purdue
moon.
is every few years is when they beat Ohio State.
Yeah, because Samantha Bush went to Purdue,
Yeah,
right?
I do. I talk about that with my dad all the time because that's why I love Purdue because that's where my dad went to college. And it's been a bonding experience between me and him our whole life,
Yeah, there's no way.
How about our Bucks?
Average.
I'm done with freaking George Quarles. Like I'm in a group
Yeah,
chat. I've heard some stuff like that's why Scott Carter like that they were buddies and that's why he got hired pretty much.
Steve, are you blown away right
it-
now?
you
You're just
I can go on the record and say fuck him because
Yeah.
he was a shitty AD and a shitty human.
Yeah, I've heard that from multiple people.
So these numbers,
yeah.
you've given up damn near 400 yards in just interceptions.
Yeah.
There is no fucking way in hell you would even remotely stand a chance against Tennessee. And I'm not a Tennessee fan. Total first
Hey,
downs,
let me
200.
tell you
You have
something.
60
Let me tell you-
rushing
Let
touchdowns.
me tell you something.
Or 60 first downs.
A UT fan told me they would beat us by 45 points last year, and look what happened.
Well, if they played you this year, they beat you by 77.
And then we beat them again. Oh, also, Purdue is known as the spoiler makers. UT is number one.
Out of every fumble you guys have had this year, 8 your turnover ratio is 100%.
I don't even need stats. Watch this. Tennessee wins 55-21.
The whole season, y'all have had less than 30 minutes of possession.
Because they just score like 14 at the end of the game.
29-17 is your overall possession time. Let's go to Tennessee real fast.
Oh, the possession time is fuck it. It's not. Yeah, Tennessee doesn't keep.
Oh,
the
who
ball.
cares about that? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't care. We're scoring.
I don't care about possession time either.
Yeah, possession time's really not a big thing.
Tennessee don't need that much time.
Nah, baby.
Look how much time they had left against Alabama.
Well, we don't need all that time.
15
seconds. They've scored 397 points.
With our defense, King, I agree with you. If that's the Big Ten championship, like I feel like Purdue will put up a lot of points, but with how Ohio State's offense is and how injured our defense is right now.
Who's winning the Big Ten West?
I mean, Tennessee's third down consistency is 73.68%. Compared to y'all's 22.
What's fourth down?
Fourth down, 83.2.
Tell me this. What's Purdue's red zone percentage on offense?
2.
Pretty bad.
While they're doing these stats, Jacob, I'm going to ask you the same question that I've asked the last few guests because this is a fun one. If you started a team today, what 3 drivers in NASCAR are you hiring?
Okay. Number 1, Kyle Larson. Look it, he's everyone across the world is like envious of Kyle Larson's talent. 2, I'm gonna probably let's go with a younger guy. No, number 2, I'm gonna go Bubba. I got that marketing appeal, that broad marketing appeal. 3rd, I'm gonna go with a risky pick for my 3rd driver. I'm gonna go Josh Berry.
I respect the hell out of that.
Yeah, that's a solid team.
That's a solid.
Yeah, I'd love to see Bubba and Kyle working together. That'd be interesting now. But
I just feel like that was like Bubba it was like blown out of proportion because they were on friendly terms before all that.
They still are.
Yeah.
I think Larson. I think Bubba was just the first guy to stand up to Kyle Larson.
I think Bubba just had like a bad day or something because Larson, I don't even think he did that intentionally. Like he just got freaking loose and like looking at the wreck, like he seemed like he just kind of drifted up, and it was just a weird situation.
Did you get my damn stats?
Yeah. What?
Did you text them to me?
No, I told you to look up the red zone percentage.
Oh fuck, my bad.
Damn.
I'm just saying I would like to see Charlie Jones and Jalen Hyatt have those. Charlie Jones is a baller, man. Like some team's gonna draft him. He's gonna end up like Cooper Kupp. Like
I appreciate how much you believe in Purdue.
I
respect the belief, but
because I'll tell you right now, dude, my Hokies would lose like 89-0 to Tennessee right now.
We need to battle Bristol again.
Not right now. No, we don't.
We're gonna whoop their fucking ass. We're gonna whoop their fucking ass. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, honestly though, this season would have been fucking incredible to do it because that place would have sold out and it would have been all fucking orange.
I'd have went just for the hell of it.
I went to the first one, or the only one.
I bet that was cool as fuck.
It was. I paid a lot of money for the tickets, but it was honestly worth going to see the loss just because of like how monumental that moment was.
It was a great team, great year. We're the champions of life.
Hey, Butch had your back, buddy.
Vince Jones.
Brick by brick.
I will
McDonald's
say,
bag, my McDonald's bag.
That's Jeremy Pruitt.
Jeremy Pruitt, what a dumpster fire. He reminds me of Darren Hazel at Purdue. Like, don't give me started.
Okay, that's actually an interesting stat there. So Tennessee is 6th overall.
Yeah, I know.
With theirs, and Purdue is actually not that far behind in 16th. But then again, you got to look at who both have played. Tennessee has played what, 6 top 10 teams this year?
I'm going to see Tennessee beat Missouri.
Hey, you're going to watch Tennessee play Missouri. Shut up. Don't say that.
No.
Are you a Missouri fan?
No. But
He just doesn't want me to jinx it.
I don't want it jinxed.
I mean, you know, this is what's going to happen. Tennessee's going to play wonderful all year, and then just all of a sudden they're going to play Vandy, and Vandy's going to pull the ultimate upset of the nation.
No. Fuck, Vanderbilt couldn't upset nobody.
I'd get a Vanderbilt tattoo on my chest.
Hey, our ESU Bucks upset Vandy last year.
Exactly.
If Vanderbilt upsets Tennessee, I'll get
how much they were favored by.
I mean, if this is baseball, we're talking all day, every day.
Tennessee.
No, Vandy.
Vandy was garbage.
Vandy baseball is where it is at.
Garbage.
Yeah.
Tennessee.
Is that why they were garbage?
Tennessee's over fucking rated.
Yeah, they were booty last year. Dude, they were ass last year.
Tennessee's overrated at baseball?
They had one good fucking season in the past
So did Vanderbilt.
10
and
years.
They still couldn't win the
One?
championship.
Since Tony's been there, we've had consistent.
I don't know crap.
I'm biased as hell.
Jacob, give me your 3 champions.
3 champions?
Yep, for this weekend.
The first champion I'm going to go with for the trucks, I'm thinking Zane Smith, but based on what the
Hart's telling him Kyle Larson.
Practice results were, I'm divided on this one. I'm either going to go Zane Smith or Ty Majeski.
Yeah.
I just think that's who's going to win. I'm personally thinking Zane Smith's going to pull it off.
Ty Majeski was almost half a second faster than everybody else.
Oh, so he's winning.
See, he might be in qualifying trim though. It was even race trim or qualifying trim.
I'd say they were probably in race trim for practice.
Okay.
Hold up, let me see what lap that was on.
Overall lap averages, Derek Kraus was number 1.
Kraus got fast at the end of the year.
And then 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th is Zane, Ben, Ty, and Chandler.
Because I know, I know Ty Majeski and Derek Kraus, they always qualify really well. And always don't necessarily have the fastest races or have something really bad luck or whatever.
Who you got for Xfinity?
Xfinity, it's going to be kind of the dark horse, Josh Berry. Because I think Noah Gregson and Ty Gibbs are going to get into it, straight up.
I see that happening.
Something crazy is going to happen with both of them. Or I could be wrong, and one of them just dominates or something. But I think with what happened last week and everything Noah Gregson's been saying, Ty Gibbs is going to try something. They're probably going to get into it somehow.
And for the Cup?
Cup, I'm going to go Ross Chastain.
Melon Man.
After the movie pulled off last week, he's going to be focused. He's going to do it. I could see Bell doing it too. Those are my 2 favorites, Bell and Ross Chastain, because Bell's been the hottest recently, and Chastain coming off that. I feel like Chastain's going to be so focused on winning. It's going to come down to those 2, I'd say. At the end of it.
Solid picks, good sir. Would you like to plug in anything of yours before you skedaddle?
See, I have my social media, Twitter. I'm the PEF423 because I live in the 423.
423, baby.
I don't, represent I used to have a YouTube channel, but I don't really post on there. I just comment and watch on there. There's another thing about me. I'm make YouTube videos in middle school and early high school. I need to pick it back up at some point. Get back into stuff.
That's
get back
fun.
into doing it.
Well, sir, I do appreciate you coming on. Hopefully, we can have you on again for something like this in the future.
Yeah. I like talking NASCAR, man. Like I love it.
We do too, ironically.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Wow.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Um,
NASCAR fans.
I annoy my friends that aren't NASCAR fans. I just tell them random NASCAR facts all the time. Like,
See, and that's why the Discord is so great because it lets NASCAR people actually talk about NASCAR with each other.
yeah, and not get don't talk about NASCAR or something. That type. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, it happens. But sir, I appreciate you stopping by. I guess we're gonna move on to our next guest. Sir, take it easy and Godspeed. Go Bucks.
Godspeed. Go Bucks.
All right.
I'm struggling right now, man.
Dude, yeah, listen, it's a grind. I wasn't expecting this many people to come in. So,
I'm rather impressed, not gonna lie. I mean, this is a lot of people.
I know, yeah.
Like, holy shit, this is all going on 4 freaking hours.
I know, yeah.
Well, the Phillies are dead
Yep, yeah, I just saw that. The Phillies got beat by Houston.
again.
That's fine. You got game 6 Saturday, so.
What
No,
the
they're good.
PHUCK? All right, so we're ready to bring in the next guest. This guy is a day one LTC fan. He is what we call our stats guy in the chat.
The boy.
He has been somewhat of a regular on LTC. He always slides in and squeaks in these special occasions. So, without further ado, I feel like, is he drinking an energy drink right now? Oh
God,
my
I fucking need at least 3 of them.
What's up, Ryan?
Oh, he's at high.
Oh, oh my God, C4.
I like this guy already.
I had 100% Talladega race. My first team carried back in like 8 months.
Hey, Ryan, we can't hear you.
Yeah, your audio. Your audio.
Feedback's pretty bad.
Sounds like a hamster running on a wheel.
Your audio is ass.
Hey, nice shirt. I like that shirt.
Your audio is ass, bro. Stop. There you go.
I think that's better.
Hello?
Yeah,
there we go.
Okay. It had my camera audio.
Okay.
Well, I had 100% Talladega league race, my birth race in like 8 months. At 8.
How'd it go? I'm drinking all up.
Yeah.
Where'd you race at?
Talladega. 100% Talladega.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
God.
That's why I wanted in
Dedication.
the TAD until like 10, at the race and in until like 10. Yeah, well, was going okay with only lap, then going into day 3, the last day, dumb idiot left their controller, I guess, go pee or get something. And you know when you don't come back, it's off your car?
Yeah.
He was right in front of me, hit me. I lost the pack. I've been at 4 laps down.
Damn.
Dude, I would have blocked.
I've been
the
at
hell out of
9th.
Lace if he
I've
calls
been
for
at
the
9th.
red. Was
Yeah.
caution on?
Yeah.
You should have spun out.
Yeah, that won't work. Fucking, you can wreck the whole field and there won't be a caution on heat by, but we're not getting into that.
Yeah, that's a argument for a different day. So, give me your spiciest take from this NASCAR season.
Nothing been wrong with this season.
That is a very spicy take.
Hey, real quick, I want to add a green real quick. We're gonna do this again Saturday. Nice.
Oh yeah.
You did that Beanick too.
So are you already giving away your championship pick for the Xfinity Series?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, this is Tony Stewart hat, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah. No, but I don't know. I don't. This is like a whole fucking another episode bull trap, but overall the racing's been good this year. 50 hasn't been ass. Safety been eh.
Do you think that the playoffs have ruined the season overall? Like, and when I say that, like the last 10 races, do you think that the last 10 races of the season made the regular season not as great?
I mean,
like diminished it.
Minus from like, I mean, couple dumb calls or whatever, penalties, not penalties, kind of been stupid, but I still enjoyed it. We kind of left the fucking regular season off with a tit though to start the playoffs anyway. If they
Cooper is dying on stream right now.
I am, dude. I've got this gnarly cough.
But I think Daytona fucking darted this whole thing. Like, we already had a weird year than Daytona. What the fuck?
Ugh. I'm looking into the light of my camera. I'm trying so fucking hard to stay awake right now.
But
I can stay awake if you bring your sister back.
No, but I think
This
the
is
playoffs
asleep.
have been kind of weird this year, but like with the penalties, but I don't think that ruined the year per se.
Coop's over here simping for my sister.
Can y'all even hear me?
Yeah, I'm
listening to you.
Yeah, we got you, bro. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm muted,
usually
but-
Cody fucking interrupt after a minute to like.
I'm trying to be nice and let everybody else talk and not me.
What the fuck? I
know,
just look
yeah,
up and I D-Rock at thing.
So I want to ask you the same question that I've asked the last few guys. If you started a team today, who would be your 3 drivers?
Current?
Yeah, and it's all of NASCAR. You can even drop down to the trucks if you wanted to.
Okay. That's Maluthi. What's right? Kyle Letterman?
Hey, Weatherman's a wheelman. If you give him a ride,
that's
he's
a
gonna
bro.
win. Yeah.
Oh, he a
Yeah, at least
dog.
you had one pick.
No, I'll put Letterman with fuck.
Austin Dillon.
Dade Cara.
Oh my
Sage
god.
can drive.
Yeah, but we're talking.
Yeah, but that
this man just put
motherfucker
Jesse
fucking
Galucci,
get
Chris
all
Wright.
pissed off when he fucking bumped somebody, then he get wrecked because of that. But look at fucking Darlett. He
No,
wrecked
this
somebody.
this guy is the equivalent of a Ty Gibbs fan right now. He's a Noah Gragson apologist.
Hey,
No, what he did to him was bad. But here's the thing, he kind of hit him to dart that.
I
we're
agree.
not acting like they care him haven't fucking. He bulldozed somebody at Phoenix. Apparently.
He also, I mean, not to be that guy, but he did also kill an IndyCar driver.
Jesus.
God.
God. I was waiting
Damn
for
I didn't know that. Okay.
Wait, the stat guy didn't know that?
Rest in peace, Dan Weldon.
Damn, you ain't a
NASCAR.
stat guy.
NASCAR
Yeah.
stat guy, not IndyCar.
Dalton, what were you gonna say when you said hey?
Well, Roger Penske owns them.
I think I finally found me on the car for Sunday.
How long did it take you?
Like
This whole time. He's. I
2
guarantee
days?
you he's looked
I
like
think
6
it's cool the
hours
one
today.
person I knew on the car got the hood dot. One
Please
of the-
be on a good spot on the car where it
Like-
won't get damaged.
like someone did like an iRacing with the same paint scheme, and I zoomed in and I found like right below like the headlight. You can see like
Bro, I'm not gonna be able to
Hey,
tell.
remember?
like right there is like an 18 flag. I know you can't see it, but like I found the 18 flag, and that's what I had for. my
Post
pick.
that on Twitter.
Yeah, I just did.
Yeah, but for my real pick, current, I guess everybody been putting Noah Drake then, at like he is probably the better up and comer coming up compared to some of them. Then I'm gonna go with like a mid guy. If we're a top level team, Michael McDowell.
Facts.
Middle
Good choice.
and
My flag.
I would probably put for fuck. Who do I want to put at like?
You should get Chase Elliott.
Right here.
Yeah, no. I would put fucking Harvick at this age right now before I would put Chase Elliott. No, but hey, I'll put Dalton's favorite driver, Joey Agana. He knew. He fucking knew. Nah, but I would probably put like fuck. Honestly, Dowiagana, not that bad pick.
Just
Yeah,
say
I guess I'll
Chase.
go with. Yeah, no. But yeah, I would put probably Dowiagana, or if we need a veteran, Denny.
Oh, Dennis.
Solid team. Who do you think is next year's champion? Who's your way too early prediction?
Okay. In
Cup.
Or all three?
Just Cup.
Todd Gilliland.
Damn. Man,
Did you
shooting for
say
the moon.
Todd Dillon?
No! Look at my name. Not Todd Dillon. No. I'm a
Old
really,
Toddy
really...
boy.
I'm a big Todd Gilliland fan. Been one since he darted, but to be in the championship in the trucks, but he a Cup Series driver now. Yay.
So you think front row comes out next season and just like...
Yeah, Michael McDowell is going to get win after win after win.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh,
the way
shit.
he's closed out this season, I mean, he's kind of fallen off a little bit the
You
last
know
few
who,
weeks.
honestly, like, we're talking about that 41. I would want Michael McDowell in it over Ryan Priest. I think he could probably win more. That does me, like, Ryan Priest have not ran this much in this car. Plus, he won it bad, but he never been that close to a win.
I think that Cole Custer has earned that ride for another season. I mean, that dude is a ride or die for SHR.
Yeah.
Like,
He's a bro.
Yeah,
up,
Cole
Cole.
Custer. Yeah, he needs to be. I've said it, but I'll say it
He
again.
don't need to be in that car. If
He
he, get
needs
kicked
to
out
be
this
Chase
year,
Briscoe's best man.
if he get kicked out this year, I could it gonna probably be Ryan Priest. But who knows? Maybe a wild
Riley
card.
Herbst.
Please
God,
God,
no, that's worse than Cole Custer.
Yeah, it is.
At least
Hey.
Cole can bring the car home.
Y'all want a bun back?
Yes.
I want y'all to guess. When was Cole Custer's last top 5?
I think Dover this year.
Martinsville.
Wait, he got top 5 at Martinsville?
I thought he finished third.
Maybe you're right.
Time to get the phone out.
No, he finished 14th.
Okay.
Darn.
You want to know his last top 5?
See, I don't even remember.
I know this one.
Yeah, because I told you. His win in 2020.
At Kentucky?
Yeah. 2020.
Sounds about right.
I mean, he's got his Xfinity Series win.
That
Yeah,
don't
but-
count.
Yeah, but that was the Dewart Hoff fucking car. That was the car Riley Herbst should be winning in, but he can't even get a fucking win.
You know, I think Haley's going to go to that 07. I think Stewart's going to have 2 cars out there next year. I think Riley will stay on that 98.
I
and Haley
don't.
will go to
There's
the
no
07.
way Riley stays in the cup. There's literally
I think
no
Riley
way.
will stay. Riley will
Haley
stay
brings
star.
in more money than Riley.
I could see Riley staying, but going to the 07.
There you go.
And he gonna get those draft equipment, not Dewart Hoff equipment.
I agree. He's going to be a wheel man, dude.
But
Riley comes into
early
play.
pick for next year draft, that kind of hard. Like, it could be literally, if we have like the way this car is this year, with like
Tyler Reddick.
that a good one. I would probably say him,
Chase Elliott.
maybe Kyle, maybe
Kyle Larson or Busch?
Fuck both of them. Why not? I was gonna say Kyle
mean-
Busch, but could be literally anyone. Could be Denny. Could be.
I know who it won't be. Cody Ware.
That's a safe
Austin
bet.
Dillon.
Safe bet.
I have another
Safe
one.
bet.
Corey LaJoy.
Yeah, well, them two. Spire's down bad.
All right, Ryan. I guess it goes without saying. Give me your 3 champions.
Probably Chandler Pitts. He probably the only him or Dan Pitts if Dan Pitts has to be a pick. Neither of the other two. No Ben Rhodes, no Ty Matecki. want Noah, but if it can't be Noah, Allgaier, he fucking deserve it. Probably one of the best Xfinity drivers without a title. If we're talking like all, not all, maybe all time. Look at like Elliot Dadler. He was really good in Xfinity. Never got it done. But Noah. Cup, I don't really give a shit. Fuck everybody in it.
Fuck everybody.
No. I don't like Chris Bell.
Why?
When you're a Larson dirt fan, Chris Bell, no.
Okay. All right.
Hey,
No.
Larson could still win a championship this week, though.
Yeah,
That is
the
true.
owner-
Could have a dueling burnout Sunday.
Yeah, I hope. But I would probably say Tatane, because can't Tatane or Agano, honestly.
Joey, I've been saying it. I've said it for 368
Well, Ross
days.
Tatane took out who I wanted to win the championship, though.
Dennis.
Yeah.
Dennis James.
I knew Ryan Blaney would out when the playoff started. Or
He should have been out before they started.
hey, he fucking his luck this year
He
was
almost pulled
wrecking a
Ryan
car.
Newman.
Yeah.
He wrecked the car like 4 times. Couple times when it hit fault.
I mean,
Vegas was his
you
fault.
just got to learn how to drive a car right, you know?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Austin
it's
Dillon
so
band.
hard.
Yeah. Let's talk about last year, why he didn't make the Final Four.
Why?
Because you motherfucker wrecked us twice at Martinsville and the second race. The fun us out the first time.
Got to learn how to drive a car.
It's so funny too because Cooper and Jacob are there. Jacob was a Blaney fan at the time. I think he's off the Blaney wagon, but
He was
yeah,
whoever bored doing the best.
yeah, that's it. He's a Ford whore. All right, Ryan, I do appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Give us your plugs and shout yourself out.
Twitter is Ryan_Breck. I also stream on Twitch sking144. Those are about my only social media. Hopefully I get blocked by Ty Gibbs on Twitter this week.
Shit, he wouldn't even block me, and I called him a dumbass.
Oh, I called the chicken this move, and I said Brandon Jones. He wrecked his own teammate, tagged him. But fucking somebody got blocked for just liking a tweet that they and Ty Gibbs need to settle down like months ago.
Yeah, I was pissed.
I just wanted to get blocked.
I'm probably the only one that don't want to get blocked by Cody Ware, though.
I don't want to get
Facts.
blocked by Cody Ware.
Cody Ware's cool.
Yeah.
Very good person or good personality, unlike NASCAR media taste Elliott.
Why do we have to hate on Chase?
Okay,
Just unwarranted.
tell me, do he have personality on TV?
TV, no.
He has personality in real life.
That's what I'm talking about, but like TV, it's the only thing you can
TV
really
ain't real
tell.
life, though.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
actually,
from a media
sometimes-
standpoint, I mean, he's not the greatest when it comes to communication.
And
but
you
in like
do
real
see
life,
his
he's
personality.
just
You see it come out sometimes on TV.
You also don't want to be a person because you do something stupid on TV it's from everyone to see too. So
Mr. H will ground him.
Yeah. Flog him.
Oh, you don't think Chase got the Ty Gibbs treatment?
No, I don't think anybody has a special treatment at Hendrick except for Mr. H and the G.
The G has a special treatment.
Yeah, he's the owner of Rick Hendrick now.
A special treatment.
Yeah, he got the.
All right, Mr. Ryan, Godspeed, and you'll be back on the show
Probably.
at some point during the off season. I know it.
I know y'all are y'all still trying to do a Christmas though at some point.
Yeah, we're doing NASCAR Christmas again.
You just do maybe like 2 parts, have one with your other podcast guys and some with your band too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do something like this again. This has been wild tonight.
Yeah.
We got one more guest, And we are through the queue.
4 hours.
Yeah. All right, Ryan, take it easy, buddy.
Yeah.
See you, bro. Hey, fuck your dogs, by the way.
Ironically, we have another Ryan.
Fuck Georgia.
We have another Ryan. This is actually his first time on the show, but this is another day one LTC OG. It's cool that we're getting to end the stream with like the OGs. So without further ado, we have YRB Ryan. Another YRB Ryan.
What's up?
What's going on?
How much?
I like your hat.
Appreciate it.
Wait, real quick. Balls by Viddy.
Fuck them dogs.
Fuck the dogs.
Yeah, fuck Georgia.
What's crack-a-lacking tonight, Ryan?
None. I just got home from work, so I'm wide awake.
Shit. We better go to bed for work.
I'm glad I'm off the next 3 days because I am going to sleep like a baby. Yeah, you guys kept me going the second half night at work, so that helps.
Yeah.
Hey,
then.
Holy shit.
What did you watch the show for like the last half of your shift?
I really did.
Yeah, I believe it's been going. We're on hour 4.
I know.
I think
Ryan, bro, I got a question. Have you seen the dude on TikTok that collects all the Ryan Blaney stuff, all the diecast and the sheet metal and all that?
Nope.
There's this dude that like has a whole upstairs man cave of nothing but like every single Blaney diecast. All right, and then he's got like sheet metal and all this stuff. And every time I see him post something new, I'm like, holy fuck! It reminds me of that Ryan. Every time I see him, I'm like, damn, it's like just the Ryan Blaney man cave.
Yeah, I got every cup win diecast that he's won.
Okay, this sounds sideways when I ask, but how many is that?
I think it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 8.
Okay. The swamp had it.
Yeah.
Close. I said 7.
Oh. So give me right off the bat. Give me your spiciest NASCAR take from this season.
Okay, so it's not so much the what, but it's the why. I think there's been too many winners, but I think it's because we've had so many winners, partially because of like the issues with the cars.
So are you a fan of as many winners, or do you want fewer winners next season?
I'm fine with the winners. It's just how we got there. I think
how they got them.
Yeah.
So if you were running NASCAR this season, is there at any point where you would have done anything like drastic? I think I said that word right. Like to like save the season in some way? Like would you have like pushed sooner for these clips to be changed or anything like that?
Yeah, probably, but I know there's only so much you can do in the middle of the season. I mean, you can make small changes, I think, but nothing like major. Just all the parts that you'll need and stuff.
What has been your favorite race of the season?
Actually, I think it's been like an Xfinity race, which has been my favorite series all season too. It was the Pocono race when Noah and Ty had that battle at the end.
And who is your favorite Xfinity driver?
Noah.
All right, so I feel like this is gonna just go into that. When did you start watching NASCAR?
2005. I remember the first race I watched is when it was when Kurt Busch actually won the championship, which is weird. It's the last race of the year, the first one I watched.
So was NASCAR something that like was in your house growing up, or did you kind of discover it on your own?
It was in my grandparents' house.
Okay.
I would always go over there and watch it with my grandpa on the weekends.
Right on. So as you grew up, what was your like progression as a fan? Like, who was your favorite driver in 2005?
I didn't really have one because it was just the first race I watched. So, but at the beginning of 2006, I don't really have a clear reason, but I picked Jimmy Johnson. So,
so you had a pretty good little run there.
Yeah, you did. But
so
if I didn't pick him, I would have picked probably Kyle Busch.
So did you go from Jimmy over to Ryan?
Yeah.
why did you go to Blaney? Why didn't you stay in the Hendrick house, the house that Mr. H built?
Because, well, when I like Jimmy, had nothing to do with Hendrick. I'm not really a big Hendrick guy.
Do you
I like
call
Seth.
him Rick or do you call him Mr. H?
Papa.
Yeah, yeah, Papa. There you go.
Daddy.
I call him B. It would take for him to write me some of those HMS checks.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we're about to have a Parv moment with Steve up there.
What?
What?
I'm so out of it, fellas. Like I've been up since like 3:30, 4 o'clock this morning, or yesterday morning.
Going on 22 hours. That's impressive.
And you'd be surprised. I have had 0 caffeine all day.
Yeah, that could not be me.
Impressive.
No, I would die.
Yeah.
Okay, so not to interrupt Ryan here.
You're good.
I used to consume 5 to 7 energy drinks daily, and I need to stop that. My fiance has got me on this healthy energy drink shit. It's actually really good. Tastes like Jolly Ranchers.
Which ones?
Oh god, Herbalife.
I don't know if I've tried that.
Dude, shit is popping. Like, I mean, it's really good. They also have one that it literally tastes just like Red Bull, and I consume Red Bull like it's fucking candy. At one point in time, I had a full-on Red Bull fridge, like actually from Red Bull, because I bought so much fucking Red Bull. I would buy cases upon cases at a time and be gone in like a week.
You were that guy?
Oh yeah, I was that guy.
You survived on Red Bull?
I survived on Red Bull, fucking Red Bull, and this is when I smoked too. It was Red Bull.
Hell yeah.
American Spirit Naturals, the baby blue pack, and Reese.
That was it. That was
fucking it.
The baby blue pack. That was my cigarette of choice back when I used to rip Craig's.
And then I quit smoking, and I gained a shit ton of weight.
That's what happens. I can't put down nicotine. There's no way. Like I do I went from smoking to vaping, and now I do the tobacco-free nicotine pouches.
Oh,
and dude, I
like
pop
Grinds?
those like Skittles. Yeah.
I loved grinds when I also dipped and smoked at the same time. Like I'd have to fucking wad in along with the fucking cigarette because I was nicotine dependent. That's how I functioned. I used to work graveyard. So I'm used to this shit, staying up all fucking night, all fucking day. But damn, I ain't done it in a while.
Welcome to Late Night LTC. Ryan, this has been my favorite question to ask people tonight. If you started a team up today, what 3 drivers in NASCAR are you going to pick?
I think the veteran I would take would be Keselowski.
That's a second one, yeah.
Yeah.
His knowledge of the sport and running the team. Second, I would take Logano. I know he's going to do whatever it takes to win. And third guy would be Noah. I think he's easy marketable too.
Oh yeah.
Are you a Ford guy, like at heart?
No, I'm really not.
Really?
I wish Blaney drove a Chevy.
He would probably have a lot more success.
If we can build the ultimate team,
yeah,
all-time ultimates, give me 3 of them.
I just rose Swamp Donkey from the dead.
Yeah, he's like, oh shit, Steve's talking good shit now.
I'm back.
Was that for me?
Yeah.
So 3 of just all time.
All time.
3 all time. Give me a founder. Give me the classic Winston era, and give me somebody from 2000 to 2015.
I guess 2000 to 2015. Obviously probably Jimmy Johnson.
Okay.
And Winston era. Man, I feel like I should say Earnhardt, but yeah, Yeah, just Earnhardt, I guess.
Okay.
And then what was the other one again? I forgot.
Founder. Give me a founder. Like 1940s to 1970. When did Winston officially start? Was it 71?
Oh God, we have that.
73, I believe.
I think it was 73. We
So-
talked about that. No.
Yeah.
I ain't got a clear answer on that one.
I'll throw one in. Joe Weatherly.
Joe Weatherly, that's a good pick.
Or a little Fireball. Little Fireball Roberts action.
Fireball, yeah.
So,
that's kind of hard. Like
That is.
It's a
Yeah.
difficult,
Yeah, I was stuck
difficult question because I mean there is so many choices.
Dalton,
Yeah.
give us all-time racing team. You get 3. You got to do a founder, a Winston Cup era, and then from let's do
Nextel, basically.
yeah, Nextel to Sprint Cup era.
So you're saying like owner, driver, and what else?
Huh?
No,
founder.
We're saying like
Where'd you
founder,
get
as in NASCAR roots. So like 44 to
48.
48 to let's say 70. What did you say? 72.
72.
Oh, 72.
72 for the founder era, and 73 to let's say 2000 for the Winston Cup era, and from 2001 to 15 for the Sprint Cup era.
Okay. I guess to start, Fireball Roberts.
Okay.
You said like 1972.
Yeah.
Donnie Allison.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna do shit. Bill Elliott.
Okay.
And
That works, yeah.
for the 90s, we're gonna do Ernie Irvin.
Right.
2000s, fuck it, Jeremy Mayfield.
The greatest
The GOAT.
ungovernable driver ever. Running meth while you're
there he
fucking
is.
running a NASCAR race.
This
And
guy.
Jeff Gordon.
That was a good team of 5, even though I said 3.
Motherfucker was just naming people.
It's late.
late.
Well, here you go, Steve. What's your 3?
My 3, you know, I've debated this one for a hot minute, and I'm going to say origins, so founders. We're gonna go with Ralph Earnhardt. We're going with Ralph just because of it's fucking Ralph Earnhardt. For the Winston Cup era, I'm gonna go with Tim Richmond. That man literally changed the sport, in my personal opinion. He kind of the OG sex god, you know. He was Kurt Busch before Kurt Busch existed. And if we're going with the Sprint Cup era, I'm gonna have to go. See, I'm stuck here, and stuck between 2 drivers, AC Kane and Carl Edwards.
Oh, both good. Both are good.
And I don't know who I would pick over. So we'll say it's a team of 4 with Casey Kane and Carl Edwards.
Okay.
Okay. John, what you got?
David Pearson. How y'all forget the GOAT? Darrell Waltrip.
Underrated race car driver.
That's true.
And Dale Jr. Just because I know he'll bring in sponsorship money.
I'm gonna go next. That way, none of my other picks get stolen. So I too would have David Pearson driving for my team. Now the next era, I am going Dale Sr. And then this is actually my top 3 all time. Anyway, and then watch this. I need things to be a little rowdy, so I need Kyle Busch
Let's
on
go.
my team.
Okay.
I mean, that's the 3 greatest drivers of all time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Cooper?
At least you didn't say one of the Allisons, you know. Couldn't drive a helicopter.
God, fuck.
Joe Diffie.
No. Montgomery Gentry.
I feel like Kale.
you're
Kale
good,
he'd be a good one. Good for the
Who?
founder.
Yeah.
Kale Yarborough.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I feel like if you're talking Winston series, it's hard to discredit what he kind of started for like driver owner. I feel like Kawicki.
Oh,
Kawicki'd be a good little founder to have there for that side.
Another plane.
And then, shut the fuck up.
That happened here. That happened in our hometown.
It did.
That's depressing.
It is.
And if you're gonna do Nextel, I would probably say Smoke. Yeah.
Okay.
You got some feisty guys.
I feel, yeah. They are kind of feisty, aren't they? Yeah. Let's roll that.
All right, so that moves us on to the big question here. Ryan, who are our 3 champions this weekend?
So for the trucks, I have Ty Majeski. I think he has good momentum. I think that helps a lot. Momentum does, especially with these playoffs. I think Noah's going to put him on the dash and take the title. And I think Christopher Bell's going to win the Cup championship because I think for a lot of these playoffs, he's been in the winner-go-home situations. So, and this is another one of them, most likely.
Tell me what I need to hear. Speak my language. Back to back right there with the Noah and Seabell. Ooh.
I did it for you, Haley Daddy.
I mean, I was about to go somewhere else with that, but all right.
Hey, don't make me dress up for you.
Ooh, please.
Got the little bras right here. You want it back on?
Let's take this private.
Yeah, let's go off air. Ryan, do you want to throw out any plugs or promos, or you got anything else you want to add?
Nope, not a whole lot. Hopefully we get through the last weekend with no concussions or anything like that.
Amen. Yeah.
No major playoff implications.
I feel like everything's an implication on championship day, right?
Yeah.
It really is.
Everything's a major championship implication.
Somebody drops a lug nut and it's fucking over.
Someone's pit crew is going to cost him a championship.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be
I'm
the
saying
nine.
it now. It's going to be Chase Elliott.
It'd be Chase.
Yeah.
After they
1
won
million
one
percent.
Always
2 years
when
ago.
it comes to when it fucking matters.
Alan Gustafson's really good at fucking up. He always has been.
I mean, they won him a championship 2 years ago.
So one other thing,
And that was a 5 lugs. Now they got 1.
One big fucking lug.
and they still can't get it.
No, I don't.
Denny's can't, and he used to have the best picture on pit road.
He's still got 2 fingers shoved up his butt. That's another story.
So
FedEx is love. FedEx is life.
You know what's fucked? Is the CEO for FedEx. It's Arthur Smith's dad.
Really?
Yeah. Arthur Smith, head coach of the Falcons.
Oh yeah, I was about to say his dad's
Just how
he's got to be up there, right?
Small this fucking world is.
He's got to be up there in age. Like he's got to be like pushing 90.
Gotta be.
I'm pushing 90 at 24.
I'm pushing P.
Dude, that's what I got to do. I mean, I drank this whole fucking thing of water twice. Like, that's a lot of fucking water.
And he's putting some throw up on the dash too.
All right, Mr. Ryan, I bid you farewell. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Hopefully we can do something like this again soon, and it'll be a little bit more organized and earlier.
Yeah, I appreciate.
Yeah, no, thanks for coming on. I will see you next time.
Yep. See y'all later.
Bye, buddy.
Hey, bro. Have a great night.
You know, I just realized we didn't talk about our championship picks.
I feel like we have to rush through those. We kind of covered ours on Monday, but more than willing to go back through them. I'll run through mine. So for the truck series, I got Zane Smith. He's kind of been like my go-to guy all year long in the truck series. He's fallen off a little bit throughout the playoffs, but I think he's going to be back in championship form. Xfinity series, in my heart, I want Noah to win it, but I know that him and Ty Gibbs are going to fuck each other over at some point, and that's going to be the second victory for Tennessee when Josh Berry wins the championship. For the Cup, I tweeted November 1st, 2021, that 2022 was the year of Joe Logano, and I'm sticking with it. Joey Logano is going to be our Cup Series champion.
All right. I like that. Who wants to go next?
For trucks, Chandler Smith, go KBM. Xfinity, Noah Gragson, his championship to lose. And for Cup, Ross Chastain, he wants it more.
Fucking give me Ben. I think I said Ben before. I don't know. Give me Ben. I still think Noah's going to lose. I think Ty's going to do some fuck shit and win it. So probably Ty, which hurts my soul dearly. And my boy C Bell. I mean, he's really going for the win, you know? Falls the wall. Falls the wall.
I'll take Chandler Smith in the truck series. Just the consistency he's been putting out this season is
I
just
feel like
amazing.
everybody picked him to not.
I mean, it is consistency. The fact also that, you know, I know him. I remember when he was a little kid, like running around here. He's not much younger than me. For Xfinity, I got to go with the Vegas Vomit Comet. Hardcore Noah Gragson. Let's go. If he doesn't win, I'm going to be rather upset. I mean, the man's won a lot this year. He's won a shit ton of races. He's banging some Arca chick. You know, why not? Her name's Tony, right? Is that her name? I don't know. There's people everywhere that are simping over this woman. I don't even know what she looks like.
She's pretty hot.
I just know she does Victoria's Secret modeling. That's it.
It's not as hot as Haley, but
Okay.
Me?
no,
And
the real one.
and then, I mean, honestly, I would also love to see John.
Ryan's an idiot.
In all honesty, anybody from Junior Motorsports, I don't care. And when it comes to the Cup Series, Chase Elliott's going to get screwed over by probably his pit crew because it's bound to happen. They're known to do that shit. But I'm going with Watermelon Man based on the simple fact that he has fought and grinded all freaking year. And I think he's probably the one that deserves it the most. And he's going to try his damnedest to win it. I honestly think he's got a solid shot to win at Phoenix. To win the race and win the championship, because we know it's going to be those top four are going to be within the top five of the race, unless something drastic happens, unless this is where Denny decides to take out Ross for shits and giggles. You know, we thought it would have been Martinsville, but no, he's going to wait till it really matters.
He said he would too.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be the last lap. Hamlin's probably going to end up being a lap down because of some stupid shit that happened.
Speeding on pit road.
Yeah, speeding penalty on pit road. And he is just going to hit his right rear quarter panel and run his ass up the wall. Be like, karma's a bitch. Before you get to the halfway, the NASCAR cut line, that way he cannot win the race on the last lap.
Ooh.
I would be. That's one of the races that you would see a full-on fist fight. I would not hold back on that one.
Oh no.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done. Sorry. That was long-winded. I'm trying to stay awake.
All right, Ty Majeski's winning the Truck Series Championship. He's got all the momentum. Ty Gibbs ain't winning the Xfinity Championship. I really don't care who wins, as long as it's Junior Motorsport. They all three deserve it.
America wins when Toyota loses.
Yep, damn straight.
And for Sunday, Sunday's tricky. I said Ross would win, but I feel like I honestly do feel like this is something where Joey's just like, all right, let's go to work, boys.
It's just another day at the office for Joey.
Man,
It is. I don't mind
And-
Joey winning. I'd be cool
And
with it.
that's how he's taking it.
Have you listened to him on Stacking Pennies?
Yeah, that's like, oh shit, Joey's real.
Yeah, dude, he's zoned in.
He's like, we've had 2 weeks to prepare for this. Some other guys had 3 days. They ain't got a chance. They got so much farther in preparation.
Ford can hold together like the entire race. If he starts off really strong, then I'll immediately jump off the boat because Ford, they start strong and then they fizzle out.
Mhm. But hell, he should have won it in 2020
Mm-hmm.
without that last caution.
Yeah, I think it's oh my goodness. It's terrifying to know that Joey's only like 32. Like we have like a decade left of this guy.
I honestly thought Joey was in his 40s. Not gonna lie, I thought he was way older. I feel like
he's
been there
young.
for forever. Choking all around, yeah, no fucking shit.
Yep.
They
Oh,
don't
he
choke
ate 30.
anymore. But okay, go ahead.
Are you a Falcons fan?
Hell yeah.
No, not at all.
Keep pounding.
Got the old school helmet.
The Dirty Bird.
Got a pitch jersey.
So I've been curious all night. Are you actually a Boston fan?
No, I'm literally just a massive Trevor Story fan. So when he got traded out, I was like, well, I went Rockies gear, and then now here I am over at Boston. So
Okay.
I'm a diehard Cleveland fan. I'm all Cleveland all the way.
I mean, I'm a diehard Yankees fan, so I mean,
I fucking hate the Yankees, even as a Cleveland fan.
Speaking
Before
of
we-
Saturday,
Well, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I've had this since 2006. I ain't got rid of this shit yet. I'm just gonna let y'all motherfuckers know Tennessee's winning Saturday.
Oh,
Let's go.
Cause fuck Georgia.
Hey, we'll see
Fuck
you in
Georgia.
the football playoffs.
And Clemson's beating the shit out of Notre Dame.
yeah, that's happening.
Facts.
All right, I think we're gonna wrap up the stream here. I think everybody's tapped. 4 hours and 30 minutes in. We did it, fellas.
Hell
We made
yeah.
it through this wild show.
I
I don't know how many guests we had. It was a lot.
That was awesome.
A lot.
Yeah, dude, that was sick. So thanks everybody who viewed. We still have a decent amount of viewers. So shout out everybody who stuck around this whole time. Absolute legends.
Shout out to the people who got to get up early too.
Yeah, shout out those people.
Yeah,
I gotta
me.
be up at 6.
Me.
I gotta get
I don't-
up at 4:30.
Oh, I ain't gonna get up that early. So without
really
further without further ado, y'all plug your thing.
What's up? I'm Steve. That's John. Dango Leg, Swamp Donkey, LPNC,
watch this on Wednesdays.
URN, Ungovernable News Racing Network, and Libertarian Party NASCAR Caucus. Come check us out. We're on Facebook. We actually also have a podcast. You might remember us from months ago. Our very first podcast that we ever did was actually right here. and because of you guys, we actually kind of took off a little bit. It's still climbing too. LPNC has we're over 400 or 500 people that have looked at us. You know, it's pretty good considering we started in July. But yeah, John, you want to hear that?
Yeah, come watch us on Wednesday if you want to see me shit on people on the internet.
Yeah, we got John's favorite segment.
What's
We
it
forgot
called?
it yesterday.
We did forget it yesterday.
It's called Stooge of the Week.
Stooge of the Week.
Last week it was Joe Clapp for being a fucking dumbass. This week was supposed to be Ty Gibbs for being a retard and wrecking his teammate.
Swamp was the guy who had the bad mic.
No, see the Jeff
In his
Gordon
car.
guy.
That was me and
That
Reed.
one and the one that ain't here because he sucks.
Yeah, John had a shit mic that night. I remember that. John, you're having audio issues.
Yeah, he would say something and like we'd let him talk. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
just, like, smile
We'd
and
just be
nod.
like, yeah.
Hey, it sounded good on my end.
All right, yeah, but thanks everybody for tuning in. Buckle up. This weekend is gonna be wild, to say the least. We might do another stream or something. Dalton's streaming the race, so
This Sunday.
yeah. So if you want to watch along with Dalton, then feel free to do that.
Rider Reactions 2022 season.
I might
Rider
go
Reactions
live.
2022 season finale this Sunday. We're gonna go live at 3:00 Eastern, 2 Central. Tune in.
Cody, you know what we need to do?
What's that?
We need to collab on a T-shirt or something. Because I mean, LPNC and URN have T-shirts, and I would love to slap y'all's logo somewhere on this.
On the t-shirt?
On a T-shirt, whether it be the front of it, the back of it, I don't give a shit.
I'm always make them tramp stamps.
Make them tramp stamps. Dude, okay, so this is an idea I have, and I'll run it by y'all. Why don't we make a T-shirt? You know, it's got, you know, for you guys, I would make it, you know, left turn Colt right here, but have it decked out like a sponsorship, like fucking jersey, practically. You know, get some, you know, on our site we have the funny bumper stickers. We slap them damn things on there. The graphics for that, you know, 69 this tailpipe sent for race parts makes me broke.
I made one too. I don't know if you saw it in the thumbnail, but I made one.
Oh yeah, I saw that. What was it?
The mobile one, but we did the Mega 69.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Might have to steal that one.
Yeah, that one. I'll explain that to you in a little bit. But ending the broadcast now. Thanks y'all for tuning in.
Deuces.